Oh, I know it'll be entertaining. We can tackle that a little bit. Hold on a second, because it is. He tries really hard to put on a really good show for us, guys. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this one up. Give me 1 sec. Thank you, my buddy, my friend. Thank you for this. I appreciate very much. Okay. Okay, so Carrie played... Oh my gosh, shut up. Your music sucks, dude. Okay. So, let's do... Okay, I'm going to kind of take it from where Carrie had left off. Because he really puts on a good show. Don't you? Just wait. He puts on such a good show. And then he does this really stupid fucking... He was like, he was almost getting mad at his listeners for like not being able to guess a number between, you know, like out of 200 numbers, right? He does 2 giveaways and he's over there going, JJ, when do you ever do a giveaway? It's like, he doesn't have to do a giveaway to get people. He doesn't have to do anything, even to still have members, which is why he feels, but that's no shade. I'm saying he don't have to. Dude, you have $150 here or like whatever. You should just feel blessed that I never bought it. Because I've talked to Daddy. I told him. I almost did. He understood that, though. Okay, hang on. Because he was talking about Carrie going out to the store and about how she can't go outside because she never leaves her house and blah, blah, blah. This motherfucker, dude. Look at this shirt. Burn it. Burn that shirt, dude. This is not cute. I don't know if you have like some sort of like weird like attachment to it because it's like nostalgic for you or something. I mean, I guess in that case, I don't know. Maybe make it like a bedtime shirt or something. I guess I don't know. But like, this is not cute at all. At all.
You don't even go to a fucking grocery store.
Oh,
bitch.
Oh.
You
know so much.
Go to the mailbox.
Oh.
Actually.
Now, just remember, I have really analyzed this guy. He's been on my couch for like quite some time now. And hi, Kyler. And it's, I don't know. I've noticed this. Watch, he will never stop touching his hair. Okay. He's told himself to stop touching his hair. Well, not his hair, but you know what I mean. And then everything literally that he does is projection. And I'm convinced because even like these little like cuts and digs that he does at people, it's almost like they don't fucking apply. It's like, what did you do? Literally think about what would bother you the most, and then you just turn around and like insert different name and put it like say to somebody else. Like, it's not even like creative. Like, it's not even like funny though. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. And I'm not saying that I've never said that. I actually say that I'm a very literal person and I don't usually get jokes. Like that's, so I'm not even saying that. But oh man. I wish you guys had the opportunity to hear my husband because my husband is fucking amazing at this kind of shit. But anyways, oh AJ, you're not being smart. You are not being smart. Okay. There you go. It's better. All right. So Watch his mouth. A lot of his mouth.
You probably don't even go to the mailbox because Michael is a mailman. So he probably come inside with the mail.
Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah. Did you realize how stupid that was?
Hello, Jillian. Yeah, you missed a whole lot. All this time we've been on, yeah. You didn't go to the grocery store, did you, bitch? How do you go to the grocery store when you don't even want to show your face?
Do you see what he just did? Do you know how much that says? He literally just did what his insecurities are, not Carrie's. He didn't just he did not. No, I'm not saying I mean, of course, okay, when you get older, but what does he always talk about? What does he always talk about? Look, he's looking at himself. Look, he's pulling his hair down in front of his face, right? Yeah. And then watch when he talks about Carrie and about how she can't, what her issues are, how she feels uncomfortable. Watch what he does. It's not relatable for Carrie though. But for him it is. He's talking to himself. He's just inserting Carrie's name. And what he has done with me and Carrie is he will interchange our names. You can literally interchange our names.
You missed a whole lot. All this time we've been
on. Watch right here.
You didn't go to the grocery store, did you, bitch? How do you go to the grocery store when you don't even want to show your face? How do you go to
facelift?
Carrie,
you're the woman talking about facelift.
To the grocery store, but when you don't even show your face, honey, do you go with a paper bag?
Do you see
go
that?
with a paper bag in your face?
Oh, this is actually kind of sad, actually.
Carrie.
Ugh. Wait, is your cup wearing a jacket? Because I think it's peeling.
She got a ring camera on my fucking ass.
Gosh damn it.
Carrie, let me tell you.
A ring camera? Hey, bro.
Yo, what up? Sorry.
Yo, what up?
Yo. Ring camera? What are we doing? All right. Let's
see. AJ.
I don't. Oh, see? There is no surprise. No surprise at all that he literally had to just say me and Carrie's, or sorry, that was bad grammar. Carrie and I's name together. He had to go, you and AJ.
Cool.
And when he was just talking about how Carrie couldn't go outside, how does she go outside? She doesn't like to show her face. Do you know what he did? What has he been talking about? A facelift? He goes and he does the one insecurity that he has, and he pulls his face back. And then he realizes what he's doing. Watch. And if I have to step away for a second, can you? I mean, I know that you can handle it, but
Yeah. It's not a big deal. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that your volume level will be okay. But watch what he does, dude. Watch this. Oh, you stupid. Watch.
Honey, do you go with a paper bag?
Oh, you see, he's so desperate. He is so fucking desperate right now because he is really leaning in to his audience's ego stroke. And I have been. Go ask Kyler what couch means. I have been paying attention to you. People call it looping. I call it, let's see, I've been educating myself and learning about you. I've just been making sure I'm very thorough. So then I can know and be okay with who you are, so I know whether it's a good idea to either apologize or not. Did I make a mistake? I don't know. Even if I did, would it be okay?
Bitch, how do you go to the grocery store
when
you don't watch your face?
He just pulls his skin back, Greg. Look at that.
How, Carrie? How do you go to the grocery store, boo, when you don't even show your face?
What the fuck?
Watch. Yeah, watch.
Wait,
A
he has
paper
Botox?
Put the
bag.
paper bag in your face.
No, he
Botox
said
soon.
paper bag. Yeah, right?
Holy
That.
shit.
Look at
Damn,
that.
my dad's lost his mind.
He is so full of hate and spite. It is protruding from his pores. Like I just got like the heebies. Dude. All right. So
The
can
heebies.
you I did. I got the heebies, dude. Like the
Yeah.
heebie-jeebies, dude. Ooh. Okay. All right. Can you handle this for like a minute or two? Like,
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Hey, I might need. Okay. All right. Hang on. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Let me know when you come back.
Oh, I will. Just
Because Kratos
give
has
me
a message for you, apparently.
Oh, Kratos says. Oh, okay. Wait.
Well, this is an old message, but I
Got
just
it.
saw it, so I'm relaying it to you late.
Old as in what? Like days ago or what?
2 hours ago, she said, "Greg, tell AJ Unicorn is talking shit about her on Kick."
All right, we'll
I don't
go
know.
there.
That's why I'm relaying the message. I haven't seen it yet. Have not seen it.
Did she get it? Because she knew about it.
I told
Did
her
she
to get me
it?
the clips. That would be
Okay.
really low after today's conversation.
Oh no, that would go great.
I'm sure it would be added to the list of shenanigans.
Oh, it would definitely be added. Listen, I'm just glad that it went so fast instead of like 2 years.
2 years. Yeah, I know what you mean. Be careful with like UnicornGirl, but yeah.
Well, no. Somebody should have told me to be careful. Well, actually,
she's kind of like Beetlejuice, you know, because like she only came back, in my opinion, because those people dumped her. If they never like the Blaze and the Fallons and all that, she probably would still be there. So, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, anything's possible. Like, I don't know. It just seems like I asked her, I was like, "Oh, are you and AJ done?" This was like a while ago. She's like, "Yeah, there's a lot of drama there. I'm not going over there." I was like, "Okay."
That's interesting because she said that she's always in my streams listening. That's funny. Oh man. Hey Greg, we need to also have a private conversation, I said you and I also need to have a private conversation, and if you want to record it, you can record it.
I don't care.
I'm
telling you,
okay,
AJ,
I don't give a
private
fuck.
combos are not interesting to record. I know you're joking. It's like,
right.
Like if somebody were to
record
I'm
my just saying combos, it'd just be like,
it'd be like stupid shit, like oh frog, like record that.
Okay? I know it would be like us talking here. I know that.
Yeah.
Like, I know.
Yeah.
So, all right. Give me a second.
Okay,
except for I wouldn't be as distracted. But yeah.
No, you're good. Do what you gotta do.
Give me. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Pay attention to this fucker's body language too, and don't neglect my straw baddies, even though I can, and I'm so sorry. Hi, straw baddies.
Strawberries.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, Carrie, let me tell you something. Actually, I'm gonna
Don't worry, Carrie, you're fine. I've seen him do it to me before too. It's okay.
You and AJ are the biggest hypocrites.
So
on YouTube that I know.
So
and AJ. I think I could.
So expected, Hussie.
Right there.
It's so expected. Good job.
I might add Gigi to it later. But you and AJ, honestly, you are delusional, Carrie. Delusional. And you apologize to AJ? That's a good look. That's a great look. And you know what's even a better look? The fact that you took all this time and you thought really hard and you still bent over for these people. Why? Because you're desperate. Because you're desperate. You can't take. No, she took all this time out to think, right? And reflect what fucking happened. And she came back with all these apologies again. That means that you bending your back. Oh yeah, girl. You didn't know? Oh, they're playing her like a fiddle. Oh, maybe we should play this. Let's go to Pew Pew's channel. And this bitch don't even like me. This bitch don't even like me, honey. But yep, I'm gonna put her channel in there. I hate you, Tasha. I really do. But sometimes you say shit. Sometimes you say shit. And you right. She right. When she right, she right.
Got rid of me, and then you started saying about Carrie. That's hilarious. Carrie, I hope you know everything he said basically about you is what he said about me.
So this is AJ.
Before. And I listen, I know that you weren't necessarily around. You didn't know this shit. And I know sometimes, like, listen, it may be embarrassing to say, yes, I've been in this shit for a long time. But the pedo jacketing, dude, the pedo jacketing, that's what I care about.
No, you don't.
Please don't do it to me. Please don't do it to Val.
Right, so AJ is part of this. She inserted herself into this group to play their game. So she is trying to manipulate Carrie, and it worked.
Please don't do it to anybody else. Okay? That's what I care about. Okay? I'm just trying to... Hold up. I'm not even done completely with what I need to do when I got up. What? What? I don't care about the pedo jacketing. I don't care. Or when people are like making their audiences think that you're a pedophile. Yes, I do. This is why I would also, if I had an audience and people were there and people were saying things about, I would say, no, that's not, no. So then what do you mean I don't give a fuck about it? You know, it's funny. Because you saying that you know my husband so well, you're the only one that reached out to him at work. You. That's interesting. Because, I mean, you didn't have nothing about him. That's why you had to end up. I can't even imagine trying to find this. Like, I mean, not if I didn't like have it or something, like, because I know, but oh my gosh. I don't care about that. You don't have a spouse or a fucking child. Like you don't have a family. You don't have anybody. Got your fat ass cute cat over there, okay? She fat though. But you got your fat ass cute ass cat over there, okay? That's it. That's it. You used to understand before you said, I never liked her while I was getting all that shit for you. I don't care. Then why did you push a consultation on me that I should just like go ahead and, 2 years, year and a half, whatever, getting clipped for you, just that consultation when you wanted me to go when you wanted me to do it. You're the one that kept telling me to. But see, my husband's not like that. He's not anything like you.
To play
I'm
their game.
So happy.
So she is trying to manipulate Carrie, and it worked.
Oh, I was. Okay, yeah. Please don't do it to anybody else. Okay? That's what I care about. Okay? I'm just trying
Give
to
me a
tell you,
sec.
I thank you for your apology. I really do. I feel like if we would have met under any other circumstance, we probably would be pretty fucking chill with each other.
Well, you met Monica. under different circumstance.
Yeah, that's why it's so
You met
disappointing.
Nessie, different circumstance. You met GP, different circumstance. Jack, different circumstance.
Leave Jack's name out of your mouth.
Me, different circumstance. Really?
You never
Okay.
liked me, remember? I feel like you and I kind of like similar art aspects, music aspects. Like I feel like I can relate to you on different levels, you know? But when it comes to that shit, dude, like
So now you apologize to her, right? Fine. Good for you.
did you guys hear me apologize? Because I said, wait, what is he saying? Apologize. Does anybody understand that? Because I'm not entirely understanding that. Now you apologize to her. Like for what? Are you saying that I did apologize? I'm not picking up on what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying because this is just remember. You're a selfish fuck though. You're a selfish fuck face, okay? All right. Kid, let's continue.
But if somebody apologizes to me, like Blaze, you guys have to dox her. We don't do that.
I apologize to you. You said nothing happened, and you went more IRL on me than anybody else did. And I helped you with your lol. Your lol. How do you spell lol suit again, guys? Is it L-A? Wait, no. It's L-O-L-L. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You see the difference? Go, Carrie, kiss their ass. Make yourself into the clown that you are. I'm Gucci. Bitch, I'm Gucci. I don't play the YouTube game. I don't play games at all. And what I do, nobody likes. We're just gonna leave it at that. We're just gonna leave it at that. But go be a bitch. All of y'all idiots, go be a bitch. Play that fucking YouTube game that y'all play because it never works. It never has. It never will. Because I am not playing that game with you. Nope. You gotta just bite the fucking bullet, dude. Say like, yeah, I got caught up in it. Like I did too. That's the thing. That's what me and Monica were like, oh shit, we're fucking condoning this shit. This is why I'm pissed at Monica. Do you understand that? Monica, because they're over there saying that I haven't changed. When I absolutely do not stand for this shit at all. Like, would that be okay if I like took you and Michael's intimate life and just twisted it into a form and be like, oh no, well, I don't even want to say the things, but just use your imagination. Okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, no. It's not okay. It's not okay. That shit is not okay. We have a daughter. Like I was gonna say, of course I do. But him and I do, like, we have a daughter. She depends on us. You can't do that. Because people get all fucking, they think that they know you and they don't fucking know you. Thank God. Thank God I got that deputy that I did. Work for the hounds, bitch. Bark louder. I'm getting my thoughts together. That's why I'm silent. Carrie. Say sorry. Just tell Val you're sorry. Okay? This is not, nobody is pressuring me to say this. No. I'm just saying so we can move on. Is there something my husband said? I've been thinking about it. But nobody's telling me to say this, guys. You got to at least acknowledge this. Sorry. Think about if your husband, okay, all right.
put it in this perspective. Maybe you didn't realize it at the time. Okay. I'm going to afford you this. Okay. Let's say Michael made a gaming server, right? And he's like, oh, I want it to be mostly because I don't want to deal with shit. Like you, there's nothing you can do. Right. You barely communicate with this person. Michael barely communicates with this person.
Thank you.
And then one day they're like, oh, hey, I turned 18. And you were like, oh, shit, you were supposed to be 18 from the fucking get-go. But all right. Because Michael wasn't being fucking weird. So it didn't really fucking matter, did it?
Oh, you want to talk about fucking weird, bitch? You streamed about me for 27 fucking hours. You couldn't log off because you're so obsessed. So you fucking fell asleep on camera. And then you talked so much fucking shit that you had to delete the fucking video. You want to talk about weird, bitch? Oh, this is just getting started, honey. Diffies are going to get you really good, honey. Wait. And let me tell you something. I think you're about very close to getting your voice taken away. I can just see it, honey. We got a family. We got a daughter. Don't do this. Say sorry. Nobody's telling me to say this. Hold on, let me get my thoughts together. Say sorry. Break your back. Just please. So we can move the fuck on. Say sorry. Bend your back. So we can move the fuck on. And nobody's telling me to say this. Just say sorry. You fucking clown. 27 fucking hours, AJ? Really? So your daughter, you have a fucking, you homeschool your daughter, but you are streaming about Hussie for a fucking year. Keep going. And this video was 27 fucking hours. Why did you private it? Can you publish it again? Or don't? I have it.
Right? Right? So do you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why does everybody just assume?
Hi. Hello. Hi. I think that speaks for itself, to be honest. For one, look at that face. Listen to what he says when he talks about when I was talking about my family. Do okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'll see where we are. I'll see where we are. Hang on.
Right? Because Michael wasn't being fucking
right.
You streamed about me for 27 fucking hours.
Uh-huh.
You couldn't log off because you're so obsessed. So you fucking fell asleep on camera.
Is that your tongue? Do you have like a? Do you have like a? Never mind. Okay. So. Okay. No. I knew. I actually walked away. I left it going. I left. And went about shit. So no. I was even messaging people because I wasn't around. And then I had some time and I ended up taking a little nap later, but I walked away.
But you assume this because you think you have fucking cameras in my house.
Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck. Okay, I don't care. You have no idea what my schedule is. You have no idea if I don't know. Oh, do you not know about well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't say, because then that's like opening up the door and shit, right? But no. Watch what he does though.
And then you talk so much fucking shit that you had to delete the fucking video.
I don't delete the videos, you dumb fuck. YouTube doesn't allow over technically 13 hours of a stream, moron. There are people that archive me because they know that I go over that allotted time. I don't delete the streams. The last stream that I think I privated was UnicornGirl's interview, which is also archived by other people, and that was for legal reasons.
Remember, you didn't have a problem with that when it happened with DC.
What the fuck else other reason would you be able to have that much control over my fucking streams? Remember when I said that you asked me to get rid of anything that had to do with DC? Yeah. Do you like, hello? Of course it was for fucking legal reasons, but your legal reasons, your own personal legal reasons affected me. You stupid fuck. Dumb. Fucking dumb.
You want to talk about weird
narcissistic, dumb fuckface.
Oh, this is just getting started.
Oh, I know, baby.
Diffies are going to get you really good.
I don't need anybody.
Wait,
See,
let me
that's
tell
the
you
thing.
something. I think you're about very close to getting your voice taken away.
Oh, what do you mean by that, Hussie Pussies? Did you mean Monica? Did you mean Monica?
Bitch!
This is just a part of his shtick, and this is a part of mine.
So I'm going to ask you, Monica, would you be okay with what Hussie has done to me? Because I've never gone IRL on him. Would you be okay with what? Somebody needs to make sure that Monica hears this fucking shit, because I have a feeling, because I know what Monica said. I know what she said. Bitch, me showing your fucking DMs, especially when it comes to, trust me, I could show the pictures. I could show the stuff that has nothing to do with the shit. Why would I though? You were with me for 2 years. You know I don't do that shit. You know it does nothing for my argument. Nothing. But I heard what you said. And I'm like, huh? Wait, what? You're trying to be real cute, weren't you? Mm-hmm. Oh, I know you were. So, is it this? Is it this? Because you said you're going to get what, creative or something? You're going to come up with a way? Huh? Is that what you said? Me showing DMs. Me showing, because don't forget, baby doll. And you're not my mother. Sorry. Oh, and by the way, Monica's 5 years older than me, okay? She's like made this like very, she's like weird about like the age stuff. Okay? It's like as soon as somebody says like they're like kind of remotely like in her vicinity, she's like, oh, okay, yeah. So like, we're basically what she's trying to say is she's like, we're more on the same page. Yeah, no, she is not like for you to sit there and say that, then you're giving false information out about Monica, aren't you?
I think you're about very close to getting your voice taken away. I can just see it.
I can only wonder.
We got a family.
Oh.
We got a daughter.
Oh.
Don't do this. Say sorry. Nobody's telling you to say this. Hold on, let me get my thoughts together. Say sorry.
Nobody did.
Break your back.
What?
Just please. So we can move the fuck on.
Did anybody feel a little uncomfortable there or think about something? I know something crossed my mind. But also, you're making fun of me for caring that people take things too far, like you. Go IRL when you have literally stood up for me for saying that you understood because we have a daughter, that I homeschool my child. My daughter is with me, right? Unless, right? But I'm her mother, right? Bitch, please.
Say something. Bend your back. So we can.
While you threaten her dad's career, and you could only lie because there's nothing, you would only have to lie. And you would have to say something pretty fucking obscene. Like, I don't even know what you could say. I have no idea what you could say because they have to watch their backs too. Because if it's not true, right? Mm-hmm.
Move the fuck on. Nobody's telling me to say this. Just say something.
No, I wanted you to know because you guys
fucking
were all
wow.
over that shit.
27 fucking hours, AJ? Really?
Yes, I told you I have a lot of endurance and I'm going to nail this fucking fucker home. Yep, sure did.
So your daughter, you have a fucking homeschool.
Are you talking about my kid right now? With that great face of yours. Cute. So cute. So cute, baby. Are you talking about my kid? Are you speculating about my child? Let me just screenshot this. I just want to know that this is the moment that he's over here speculating about my child. Isn't it? Bing. Thank you. I need to file that away. Okay. Yes. Continue with this lovely look. Cutesy. You're so cute.
Your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
But you are streaming about Hussie for a fucking year. Keep going. And this.
It wasn't a year. You don't know how to do math. Are you looking to the left to try to find something in your head?
This video was 27 fucking hours.
Yeah, I wasn't around for some of it. Just so you know.
Or don't. I have.
I left.
Right?
Oh, you do? Okay. Hi, Anna.
Right?
That's okay. I'm
So
glad.
do you understand
I'm glad she does, actually.
Like, why does everybody just assume like this shit? Like, would you want us to think about like okay, we could be like, oh, hey, Michael works for he does his career, right? And then this is involved with this. Like, I don't even want to put this shit out there. I'm trying to make you though understand how easily skewed this shit can get.
Yes.
It's not okay, Carrie.
It isn't.
It's not okay because that shit can fucking ruin lives for no reason. It's not okay.
Good job, Hussie. I'm sure this is going to look great. Silly boy.
Hey.
Carrie, honey, you fell for this. You fucking fell for this. You pathetic.
He fell for it. Are you sure?
How many?
I was being genuine. You're over here showing your fucking ass.
Center of this.
You are showing your fucking ass. What do you mean she fell for it? And now I know why that you've asked the questions that you've asked. Why you said that you didn't believe me? Or that you didn't believe Monica when you asked her stuff? Oh, you dirty fuck. He's a dirty fuck. Because you don't understand, Hussie, because you don't have a family. All you gotta do is worry about you and your fat ass cat. That's it. Hope she's doing well.
How many licks does it take till you get to
Wow.
the center? Literally, we got to make a song.
We got to make a song.
How many times did you apologize already? They still didn't take you back? Okay. So we're
What do
going to
you
make a
mean?
Little Kim song.
I'm talking about to me. She apologized to me for what she did to me. Okay? Nobody needed to apologize to you more than once for you going IRL on them. Got it?
How many sorries does it take till you get to the center of the? How many sorries does it take till you get to the center of the? Tell me.
Do you see? Do you guys see this fake ego thingy that he's doing? It's great. It's very entertaining.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
How many sorries did you say? Didn't you say sorry to Val? Didn't Woti say?
I'm not Val. I'm the one that you called her husband's job several times, according to you. We can see what you do next.
He is still going to be 5,000. Didn't Woti say he was going to bully you regardless? Carrie, say stop.
What?
Say
Oh,
sorry,
no.
bitch.
No, that is not. That is not. No. And he didn't say bully. He said, I will stop annoying you if you apologize to Val. He said he would stop annoying her. Shut the fuck up. But no, actually, never mind. Please continue because this is beautiful for everybody involved in your fucking lawsuits.
Keep fucking saying sorry, bitch.
You guys can
Say
all
sorry.
use
You
this,
know
by
how
the
many
way. I don't
times I'm
care.
gonna say sorry. 0.
Yeah, we know. There you go.
0.
There you go.
Say sorry.
So please, just consider it.
Say sorry,
Okay.
bitch.
I appreciate your apology. Because, did you ever stop to think that maybe because Carrie has, like, you know, some humanity, maybe? Yeah, it's like, so, like, you know? You literally just said, you know how many apologies I'm 0. Yeah, we know. I don't expect shit from you. Fucking A1 brat boy. What the fuck did you learn when you were a child, huh? The fuck? Yikes. Apology. Or I feel bad if maybe you're just a, what do they call that in Willy Wonka? Were you a bad egg? Whoopsie doodles. That you gave to me. I actually,
Again.
girl, I wanted apology. That you gave to me. I actually,
Again.
girl, I wanted to fucking message you the other day. I did. I think if we would have met on different circumstances, this could have been different. But I know what people that I respect. I know what
Goodness
they've gone through.
gracious.
And I would be a
Hi,
shit person
guys.
to throw that away.
Oh, gosh, Sonia, you're right. I'm sorry.
So
You're
all
right.
I'm asking is for you to just reconsider. Just like, and it's okay. It's okay. Just it's
Yeah,
like it's
yeah,
not okay, but
yeah.
it's okay. Like just don't do it again. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
just don't
Carrie,
do
I'm
it again.
sorry.
Like,
I didn't know you were
apologize. Just, like,
here.
come out
I
here and just say, like,
apologize.
no, this is not, like, Val is not like that. You know, like, because then I could say this.
Did this? Okay. Do you guys think this actually helped him? No, I think. Listen, anybody that is wrapped up in a fucking lol suit with him, just play. This will obviously show. Play him where he comes into my streets where he threatens my husband's career. I could get emotional about it. Because it is. It's fucking traumatizing. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Oh my gosh, this fuck face showed up. Get the fuck up here, you pussy ass bitch. Or don't. Or leave. Hi, Carrie. How are you? Hey, Garby. What do you mean? What does Carrie make a big deal about what? What? True. However, I don't think that that was like the lasting sentiment, especially when, unfortunately, you know, you're this. He obviously doesn't care. He's like, he was mocking me, going, I have a daughter. I'm sorry? You know, like, I'm sorry? Excuse me? Different perspective on the linear timeline, fuckface. I mean, get it through your head. Oh, you're going to stay here? Cool. Mods, don't do anything. Give me 1 sec. Yes, really, really paints you in a really good light, don't it, Hussie? Don't it? Sure the fuck does. Hold on, Carrie. I can't see chat right now. Just give me 1 sec. All right. Sorry. Okay. All right. You're not going anywhere. Are you? Oh. How big your balls, Hussie? Hussie, pussy. Greg mogged the fuck out of you, dude. Wait, Grandpa's on a roll? Hey, Grandpa, wait, where are you? Hold on. I didn't see. I'm sorry. Ooh, are you really going to? I would love to hear. I actually, never mind. I'm not going to say too much, but I understand what you're saying, Jessica, but I haven't gone through that type of stuff. You know what I mean? And plus, different position on. Listen, I think about this too, even when I give other people my advice. Okay, I can't expect somebody to take my advice. Hey, Jessica, were you here when GP said, though, that I fucking deserved it because he told me how Hussie was, so I deserved everything that was happening to me? And then so I was like, did you know that one of the last conversations I had with him before I was like, dude, I can't, I fucking can't with this anymore. I'm like, I don't know what you want. I can't do this. And he was like, he told me that I deserved all of it because I didn't heed his but I didn't heed his warning about him, and that because I kept asking, I was like, okay, fine, he's your friend, so then give me, because all he says is negative ass shit about him. That he's fucking stupid, he can't do anything, nobody believes his stories, his sex life. He was talking about Maxwell and him, and about how, like, oh my gosh, I mean, the shit he was fucking saying, it's just like, okay, you're confusing me because you're over here telling me, you know what he could say? No, he makes me laugh. I'm like, makes you laugh?
That's it. That's it. He makes you laugh. So you're saying all these other terrible characteristics about this person, but he makes you laugh. You just now like found him as a friend, right? When fucking like September, October started last year, when you were like when he was about to file little suits and shit that now aren't there, that now he's maybe GP wasn't in no. Ooh, did you guys not talk? Was that all for show? Hmm? It's fucking hilarious. Hey, Grandpa. Go to. I'm not even sure if I should put these comments up, but I'm not saying that I'm not finding them entertaining. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Carrie, never turn your camera on. He's the one that talks about looks all the time, you know? He does this like bait and switch thingy. You know what I mean? He'll like get you on, he'll like talk about your looks. And then somebody else, you know, the one that got spoken about their looks, like they talk about looks. And then, so then now he can switch and go, well, like, crazy. You talking about looks? Why did you put on your camera? Like, it's so fucking juvenile. It's so fucking stupid. Hey, Carrie, you want to come up? I'm not sure what you're doing, but I mean, you're welcome to come up. And nothing has to listen. We can cross other bridges or whatever. Like it doesn't fucking matter. And I won't let anybody else up on panel unless it was Hussie. But if you didn't want Hussie, that or like I'm not gonna bring anybody up on panel that's gonna like give you like hard time, okay? But because that's the way I'm feeling right now, and this is my fucking channel, and that's the way I feel about it right now. So I don't give a fuck. No, I did not. I did not. I told her don't turn her camera on. What did Dove Kitty tell you to do? Clean the fat out of your ears or something? I don't know. What are you talking about? I mean, she was earlier. Did you miss that? But I would actually like to have an actual conversation instead of earlier where it was all fucking psycho. Isn't movie night for Carrie on Wednesdays in the Discord? Like, it's not fucking Fridays, right? I mean, I don't know. Who cares? If it fit with their schedule, then who gives a fuck? What night is it for you, Hussie? Jeez, like, you're so fucking stupid, dude. You literally throw out these things that are like supposed to be like digs at people when like you realize just dig them back at you 3 more times. Why don't you actually try arguing your position? Everybody's done with this, dude. Everybody see right through you. That shirt sucks. Like, it's a disgrace. Oh my gosh. It's fucking terrible. Ah, that's a good one. Yes. Well, then you have less self-awareness than I thought. Gosh, you literally have no emotional intelligence or self-awareness if that's your response. Holy shit. You guess? At least? Does he? Really? Who cares? What does that have to do for the arguments at hand? That's what I would like to know. What does camming up have to do with the arguments at hand? Jack Diddley fucking squat is what that answer is. Exactly. Yes, exactly. And because did he not just say, oh yeah, that reminds me. Where is it? Where's one of Hussie's most greatest? Oh, wait. Greatest moments? Greatest? Hold on. Oh, where did I put it? Hold on. Hold on one sec. Oh, because I've been wanting to watch that. Ooh, because this is where my whole idea changed. Like, even worse. You know what I haven't seen, though? I have not seen this one. So while I'm finding it, I'll play this one. It's like less than 8 minutes. So we can do this one. This was only 3 days ago. This is also from... Oh, wait. Hussie is still talking about Jamie. Oh, let's not do that because, you know, he might get super paranoid. So, but we can do this one at least for now. Okay, and I'm gonna go find the one that I'm looking for. Okay.
All right, let's see what the internet's yelling about tonight.
Yesterday, I tried to talk to her. All I woke up to was...
Bitch, it's no point now because guess what?
I didn't give out your information.
Orders against a fucking dangerous person. You guys may think he's some sort of crazy...
I don't know who you're talking about.
You said he was... Okay.
No, I don't.
Let her speak. She's explaining why this is so important.
I didn't do anything to you.
Did this.
Let
You
it
put my
stop.
personal
I
information.
didn't do
Let
it.
it
Now you
stop.
put my family's life in danger.
You put my family in danger.
No,
Stop.
you put my
Unicorn
actual
Girl.
family in danger.
No, let me play the video.
Stop.
Oh, here
Stop.
it is, right here.
Do you live in a P.O. box, Unicorn Girl? Number
No,
one.
she
Number
don't.
two, did
No.
you ask me to, did you not tell me about your daughter's court case? And I said, I put a crystal in there for your daughter. Did you just try to insinuate I sent your minor daughter something? Is that what you just did right there, bitch? Huh?
Unfortunately, okay, you're all wrong. Listen, but Rainbow was able to come up and go, yeah, I did. I got rid of it. There were two packages I sent, and Unicorn Girl did send me the screenshots of it. I looked them over thoroughly. I deleted them. Sent her the screenshots, and I deleted them. And no, it was her address, but as far as I know, because she couldn't remember. I don't think she would have been this hardcore about it if she was going to end up like, you know, being able to be like, yeah, okay, maybe I got him, you know, double crossed basically, you know. Blaze, you haven't shown Jack Diddley squat. If you're going to make the claim, you have to show the proof. Okay? And what was the thing about Unicorn Girl? Hang on.
You put my
Unicorn
actual
Girl.
family in danger.
No, let me play
Wait.
the video. Oh, here it is.
Wait, that's the other thing. Blaze, you were the one doxing publicly with Hussie, with Fallon, with Carrie. Okay? You baby doll. What are you talking about? Put you in danger. Sounds like that you like to be the biggest victim. That's what that sounds like. Just like Hussie. Hussie has this like superiority thing, like where he likes to like act like the savior as long as it's gonna make him look like the knight in shining armor, because it gets him like brownie points or something. Oh, but just wait, Blaze. Just wait. Or you can throw thousands of dollars at him. It might take him a little bit longer. Hell, I was helping him with this fucking lawsuit. Right? I mean, if you want to be friends with them for a longer period of time, then yeah, throw more money at him. Trust me, I'm not the first one. Like, people said like, oh, that won't last. And I was like, well, that's crazy. Like, I don't expect really anything, you know. Hell, a lot of shit happened. He even brought Raven up there. He was the one that had a problem with me first.
It's right here.
Do you live in a P.O. box, Unicorn Girl? Number one. Number two, did you ask me to, did you not tell me about your daughter's court case? And I said, I put a crystal in there for your daughter. Did you just try to?
There you go. Unicorn Girl, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You change the tone. You make it sound like something that you had a problem with. That it was weird. That's what you make it sound like. When you say those statements like that, that's what you make it sound like. Okay?
Insinuate I think your minor daughter something? Is that what you just did right there, bitch?
Did you know that I never brought out, like, I never said, oh my gosh, Hussie talked to my minor child over the internet? It wasn't like that. I never brought that out because I knew there was nothing weird was there. But when he was being so black and white on it, they decided to turn the black and whiteness around on him. And they were like, well, did you ever talk? Because of Val. Because it was so stupid. And they were like, I bet AJ can clear that up. In fact, we're going to take a look at that too. Because Monica ended up going up on Garby's panel. And Garby, these little things that I noticed, just by the way, baby. So there was nothing there though, but because it's so extreme, it's so black and white. Like, I never said there was anything inappropriate. I never brought it up until it was asked. And then it was like, well, yeah, I mean, he did, because of the way that they were presenting stuff. So then you're a hypocrite, because now you're saying this, like, when we're over here saying it didn't matter. We don't care. That's why shit was never used against you as a fucking gotcha. You know what I mean? So it's, oh my gosh.
Huh?
No, I said.
You said I sent your minor daughter.
Yes. You sent my daughter a little heart crystal. She thanked you for it. I thanked you for it.
I heard what you said. I got it all clipped.
I'm glad. I said you guys are making assumptions
also,
about me.
One more question. Did you use?
What if that was you, Unicorn Girl? The other one.
I didn't.
What if that was her? CPS 3 times. But again, I guess how could you care? Because she doesn't care. I do. I do care.
Think your shit.
Hey, also,
no, I didn't. Prove it. Prove I did it.
Unicorn Girl, did you send the phone number that is attached to this voice? Did you send the info about the phone number that is attached to this voice to someone? Did you send my docs to someone, Unicorn Girl?
You
didn't?
I did not.
But the person you sent it to is right here on panel with us. Oops.
Why are you
Oops.
When Rachel and I had a falling out.
Wait, what? Are you insinuating she's Unicorn Girl sent it to Blaze? Wait, or wait, what? Because then what does that say about, wait, what? Okay. Did Blaze do anything with, or whoever it was sent from? And how can you prove that, though? How can you prove that?
You sent me all of her doxing information.
But you got the wrong girl. Me and Blaze know each other in real life.
And that's fine. She sent me stuff too.
Joke's on you, girl.
Came online and accused you of being Mia Pierce too. He's Mia Pierce. She threatened to go beat your ass.
That was between me and her. That was between me and her.
Exactly, but I didn't give anybody's
and you blocked me from your panel, so I couldn't come back up.
I did not block you from my panel. No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I wasn't even on the panel. I was helping my grandmother.
Misery was there. Panel. You were on the panel.
Misery, I did not kick her.
Yes, you did, Unicorn Girl. We're all saying you did. Stop. The jig is up. Your lies have come
It doesn't matter if you all say it.
Stop telling me what to do.
Reap what you sow, bitch. Reap what you sow, bitch.
Both are reaping
Rest
what you
your
sow,
bones.
because you're both
Rest
getting
your
fucking
weary
charged.
goddamn hospital-ridden bed and bones. Goddamn. Aren't you fucking sick? Why are you on YouTube?
I can
The
be wherever the
fuck are
fuck
you
I want
doing
to
on
be. You
YouTube in
you
this fucking
don't worry.
hospital?
Cops are on the way now. Cops
You're
are coming
engaging.
now.
You're
What?
engaging. Not scared one bit. You're
But you will be.
engaging.
I'm pressing charges on both of you.
For what?
What, bitch? You are so
Why?
stupid.
You're
Oh,
stupid,
God.
Blaze.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Misery, I asked to come up here and talk to you alone.
Get off
That- that is true. She did.
That's not how it
She
went
did.
down, honey.
No, she did ask to
And
speak.
Blaze had already said she was coming up as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Knows this.
Oh, she
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't reading the chat. I was answering your
No one
questions that
cares
you were
about you.
asking
Shut
me.
up.
And so
I'm
was I.
listening to Misery.
And
I
you
need
said, you
Unicorn
even
Girl
said
to shut
one.
up so I can hear
Yes,
Misery.
I'll shut up. I'm
I
mute.
want to hear Misery. Thanks.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so why? This is all like internet shit, though. They didn't threaten you. So why even? They didn't threaten.
Are you serious right now?
No, you two. I didn't hear you. Y'all didn't threaten her. I'm just like, why?
Oh,
y'all are
okay. I was gonna
No.
say, like, I have every reason to feel threatened.
So do I.
That's what I'm saying, though. But
Not by what I have.
I didn't do anything. I wasn't even awake yesterday.
Yes, you were. You stupid lying.
No, I
Get
wasn't.
over yourself.
I was
Get over
sleeping off and
yourself.
on
Hey,
all day.
Try next time, not skipping your medication and getting drunk for your birthday. Maybe you won't have a kidney infection. Shut the fuck
Wow.
up.
That's not what caused my kidney infection. I was already working on one.
Hey, if you continue to engage Unicorn Girl, you can't press charges. Just saying. Okay, I'll mute
there you
again.
go.
I already did.
That's a big fat other lie.
Don't
But I
fucking
mean,
stupid. That's what
why press charges if y'all supposed to be friends? That means
Because she
there
never was. She's been using me so she could make this elaborate story and make me out to be a fucking bad guy for something I've never done. I am in the hospital.
So why?
why?
How did you press charges on me?
The nurse heard you and is calling the police.
That's not what you said in your post, you lying little cunt. I've been reading this chat the whole time.
I don't
the police
give
have
a
been
fuck.
supposedly coming there to take reports for her.
Yes.
Please don't do that for civil matters, you dumb cunt.
They do for threats.
No one threatened you.
No one.
You
threatened
did. I'll tell her to
No,
give
I
you
didn't.
more. Tell her to give you
No.
more morphine. That's telling them to
Hey,
overdose.
Freddie.
Yeah,
That
it
is
sounds like
not
you're in
at
pain.
all.
That's how I took
what?
it.
No.
If it doesn't matter how you took it, I'm
Oh,
sorry, you're fucking
right.
retarded, bitch. That's
You're
not my
retarded.
problem.
You're retarded.
Okay, well, that's
Why
slander,
do people
Unicorn
say
Girl.
that
If what
the
she
She
said
just
was,
called me retarded. That's slander.
well, hey, look, what I'm getting to the bottom line here, UG, is this pressing charges. Like, before we
Like, give it
I
up.
haven't done anything to either of
Because
you
the
to be
police are
attacked.
coming. Yes, you did.
No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did. Yes, you
Prove
did.
to me where I did something.
My lawyer has the fucking proof.
Right?
Okay, well, I don't have the proof.
Well, you know what? Because I had to file restraining orders and protective orders because of what you fucking did.
I didn't do anything
I can't share shit.
because you're lying, because I didn't do anything.
Oh, no, because I honestly can't share shit. Do you understand what you did?
I didn't do anything, so
Yes,
no.
you did.
What
You
did I do?
understand that you
Am I
put
gonna be
my
allowed to
family
talk
in jeopardy?
too?
No, because you're a
Rainbow,
stupid
can you
cunt
reach
high
out?
on morphine by your own admission.
yeah.
Wow.
Right now, yes, I'm in the
Blake,
hospital
are
for a
you
kidney
fucking
infection.
serious?
I don't have to.
Are you
You get
fucking
offline.
Focus on
serious?
yourself. Focus on yourself.
No,
Don't
because
lie.
you've been fucked.
You're a stupid bitch that's high on morphine. Should I play where I come up on fucking panel with you on Unicorn Girl's channel? Get the fuck out of here. I love how you use that though as a fuck. I don't know, gotcha or an excuse, like whatever the fuck that was. I mean, honestly, listen, I'm not happy with her either right now. But like, she sounds more wicked than you. Listen, you were like, I don't even. Never mind. You know what? I don't have cameras in your house. Maybe it's just a communication thing. I have no idea. But I'll tell you what. Like, I really just. It's amazing because when Hussie came up, you had the timeline down, every situation down. It was all right. Everything was correct. Then when you spoke to me, you could barely formulate a sentence. Verbally is what I mean. I don't know. Maybe you're fine other ways. I don't know. But you're going to say this about her? And this is me not even. I'm not even in a state where I'm really happy with her. Like, I'm actually not happy with her. Like, what are you like, what?
With me since yesterday.
Because you know what? I sent you that message, and within a couple of hours, this bitch was in the hospital.
No, actually, I didn't come till today.
Oh,
I
so you
came this
on it.
morning.
Oh.
I didn't lie. I came this morning. I didn't feel good.
That is so crazy.
I never said I was going last night. I woke up this morning. It still felt like shit. I came to the hospital. They decided to keep
Oh
me.
my
gosh.
Go home and shut the fuck up and get back on. But while you're in the hospital, you shouldn't be live streaming. Most hospitals don't even allow that type of shit.
Well, they do here.
Hey,
They
girl.
don't care. I'm in a private room.
Shut your shit off. No one cares about you or your quote unquote, I probably took too much pills and drank too much liquor on my birthday.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. You didn't like when people called you that. You know, that is slander,
Oxy?
right?
Did you take too much Oxy?
No, I don't. I
I'm
take them as
asking.
prescribed.
Let me explain to you something. Hi, Rainbow. Let me
Hi,
explain to you something.
what's going on here?
Well, this is from like 2 days
Yeah,
ago.
I know I'm on the panel, but like, what's the point? Like, what are we trying to see here?
What do you mean? The truth is the truth.
Yeah, what are we? What truth are we delving into? Like, what are we finding out here?
Things that transpired.
Yeah, I know. I'm on this panel, so
Okay.
who are we talking about?
It's
Me?
everybody.
Okay, well, I'm here to take if you want to ask me questions. So
Okay, cool.
Cool.
All right. That would be helpful.
Okay.
Okay. So what was my
Called you that. You know, that is slander, right?
Oh, girl. You obviously do not know what people have made, done, said, all shit about me. I don't think I've ever seen angel dust in my life. I even had to be like, what is angel dust? Like, they said that I'm locked in my room. I'm doing angel dust. Like, what the fuck? And I have I have a feeling too. But again, you don't seem to care about the things that have to do that would affect your actual family. Okay? That's why I told you that we reached an impasse. Because I cannot get over when you put IRL shit third on the list out of 3 things. It's at the bottom. I can't. And that Val using you for content was at the top. Holy shit. Trust me, I wouldn't give a fuck if somebody used me as content as long as like shit was getting out there, but I was on my own basically. Mm-hmm.
Did you take too much Oxy?
No, I don't. I
I'm
take them as
asking.
prescribed.
Okay, but you got drunk as fuck and then did not.
Did you
intentionally didn't take medicine.
Right, because I knew I was going to drink.
Right.
You can't do that.
Right, because they're fucking pain pills. They are actual straight to the point pain pills, Blaze. And especially if you take as needed. Yes, no, you can't like oh my gosh, never mind.
she was mad that night.
You can't take those type of
Look,
Yeah,
they
I
had
understand
it
she's mad.
behind the scenes, deep, like they were friends.
Did you ever
so
see
they
the panel?
thought-
Did you
Huh?
see the panel where I went up there
Mhm.
and Blaze was there and she could barely formulate a fucking sentence?
No, I haven't seen that. Where was I?
I don't know. Oh, you
I
were.
must
She
have
was
left.
screaming. She was screaming at you in the background.
Oh, well, that was my fault. I set her off that night. I was calling her on the phone.
Oh, geez,
guys,
let's-
and you don't even know that. See,
Let's not set Blaze
Yeah.
off. I guess there's
Well,
gonna be a fire.
I did it. I did it.
Oh,
I called
okay.
her, and I started on her first. You guys.
Well,
But she took it public, and it's all good now, though. It's
took
fine.
it public. Maybe.
Yeah,
be-
I know. Whatever. It's
I
fine.
will gladly show you.
Occasions when you're drinking.
You have severe either. But there you are.
And I had 1 Smirnoff and 2 shots of Fireball.
Who does it? We'll
That's
clear this
not
up.
it. Go back to your. Oh wait, she probably is gonna take the live down, bitch. Please.
No, I'm leaving it up.
Oh, bitch,
Well,
please.
If
What she did.
Blaze,
was
you're the one that
before
takes your
the
shit down all the
weekend.
time.
I'm just
What are
gonna
you
put it out right quick, and then I'm gonna shut the fuck up. What she did was well before this weekend. I just fucking found out about it. Do you know why? Because I don't care enough to look. Well, Carrie, funny. I don't care enough to check Discord or my emails on a daily basis.
I tried to
Like
explain.
my lawyer has. My lawyer has about
Bobby Lee, you.
fucking beautiful.
Well, that's great because my lawyer will have shit on you.
That was wild.
Do you need a reminder of that other one? Because
No, I really don't want to get a reminder, but if you want to play, I mean, I know what you're talking about.
You don't?
I do know now. Yes, you reminded me. But you guys, there's a lot of history that, that's happened behind the scenes.
Can I ask you about how, like, okay, less than 2 years, more than 1 year?
I don't know. I don't know their French. I don't know. I don't know how long they've talked.
Like you would like I'm not asking you to give me like a day. I'm just saying I was friends with Monica for over 2 years.
I don't know how long they've been friends. I think they've been friends for like maybe.
No, I was
6
asking
months.
about you and Blaze.
Oh, for a while, a long time. Real life, all on and off. Like we've kept in touch.
Yeah, see, but Fallen says this. Hussie keeps, because there's no way that he has not heard. Like he keeps presenting it when he says COVID. He knows that his audience is going to think 2019, 2020. And that is not the case.
There's no conspiracy with me and Blaze. Like
okay, well,
or
all I'm
Unicorn.
gonna say though is what they've said, and it's on record. Like because it's in the interview, I believe. You're right. So like, yeah, like what the fuck? See, people forget. And it paints a very different picture. Okay, so here's one of Hussie's most disgusting times ever. This was after, I think, right after. I'm just speeding it up because there's a little bit of a time in here. But I'm doing this because I don't give a fuck. Tonight's about playing Hussie's greatest moments. Unless there's something I should be seeing that I'm not.
Sorry, okay. I couldn't hear for a minute.
No, you're fine. So this was, again, 1 month ago. Oh, yes, the 24th. Yes. Gosh damn. Jeez, GP. You think you could have made that less obvious? Carrie's not getting enough heat. Fuck you.
Yo.
No, you're not. Where are you on the thing?
I'm right here.
Oh, you're on panel, bro.
I see now.
Vigilante, are you still here, you fucking stupid bitch?
I didn't take away your mom. I didn't even have that capability, or else I would have taken everyone's fucking.
Dragon said that you kept timing her out.
Lava said, David Anthony has relinquished your management to me. Hussie, can you read the chat? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Hussie and Carrie should just come.
But she's
oh, I'm sorry. Did you say so? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to play.
I said Hussie and Carrie should just come up and figure this out.
Oh no, Hussie's been playing with me for days. He's too scared.
Oh,
Hussie's too scared. Yeah.
I don't know him.
Silly. It's silly. Because I mean, really, because he knows he's skating on cracked ice at this point. Oh yeah. He's which is fine because, I mean, if you cracked your own ice, you cracked your own ice, darling.
You know what's crazy, Greg? Like everybody in your chat is blocked from mine.
You don't have your flipper in, do you?
I wonder why.
You got the real winners, honey.
Why do you
That's perfect. If it was a Venn diagram.
You're blocked.
That's because Greg has balls and you don't.
Block list is about Hussies is probably like really big. I can't imagine how many people are.
All these degenerates that I've kicked out. Lizbeth hasn't left a computer since 2021. Bitch, you're everywhere. Lizbeth, you are fucking everywhere.
Did you take Yang's wrench away?
I'm not.
Wait, she wants us to cry. Ready?
I can't.
Fuck you,
Lizbeth,
Lizbeth.
no one is crying, you idiot. I'm laughing at you.
Dude, y'all were crying and then that.
Who believes Hussie? Put a 1 in the chat if you believe Hussie, and a 2 in the chat if you don't believe Hussie.
That was happening.
Fucking stupid.
Potato, go eat a salad, please. Leave me alone.
Potato always eats salad. Excuse me while I let this play and I go run and get one of... oh, wait, there's salad. But wait, never mind. I'll skip the calories and I'll go straight for the cherry Laffy Taffy. Okay, give me 1 second.
Ooh, salad?
Her and her lettuce salads or
It's
whatever the
frozen.
fuck.
You put in a salad.
Yeah, yeah, the freezer.
Hell yeah,
Which starts with
I'll be right back.
No, she eats those lettuce boats. So what do you call those, Potato?
Lettuce boat?
No, it's like you take
What?
a lettuce and you stuff the lettuce. And...
This is how you know that Hussie's never tried to pick a... I mean, not saying... Listen, I know salad... Like, trust me. You're talking to the queen of fucking calories and fucking all this shit, okay? But he didn't even know what it was called. A lettuce boat? It's a lettuce bowl, That's a salad bowl, Oh my gosh. Hi. This is what... Because, like, his fucking ideas of health and like what you should consume seriously enraged me, like because of like my upbringing and like knowing like how to I don't know, but it's like you've literally had like surgery for the shit, you still don't know what the fuck you're doing. Gosh, how fucking stupid are you?
I don't know, maybe it's a wrap, I don't know. And her Chipotle.
A wrap?
Hey, I love
That pickled.
Chipotle's good as hell. Okay.
It is good. It is good.
That prostitute says. I'm serious. I'm not trolling. You need the entire backstory of this unicorn girl trauma in order to form an objective opinion. Can I tell you something objectively? I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. No one gives a fuck.
It's over with. I just want peace. Can somebody help fucking poor unicorn girl find fucking peace for my unicorn?
You won't find it here.
Well, does peace here? Did you guys? Is it resolved?
Yeah, I'm not dragging her anymore. She listen.
Yeah, no, I haven't even. Like I was up here when Potato, you were here. I apologized to Hussie.
Yeah, I know. And then you're shitting on him with the AJ DMs, and then it's the next day. It's
me. I just shit on him with AJ DMs. I don't. That was
exactly why.
Can everybody maybe try to? I mean, I'm guilty of this too, like but like maybe we should try, especially knowing that this place can be such a telephone game. Like, maybe try to not paint different tones. Like if it's a green tone, let it be a green tone. Don't try to turn it into a blue tone. Okay, you know what I mean? Like just maybe we can all try to be a little bit more forthcoming, because hey, Monica. Monica. And please, anybody, because that bitch finally fucking blocked me. Well, she blocked my main account. She doesn't know my other accounts, but oh, hey, Monica, I would like to know, you're in the drama community, right? You said that you didn't agree with him going, oh, that's what we're going to watch. We're going to watch that. Because I've been meaning to go over her fucking com tab. Right? Because you contradict yourself every which way from fucking Sunday, don't you? Do you remember? I do.
That's exactly why I don't give a fuck. It would definitely be less fun.
Yes.
All
right, I'm getting my chair above. I'll be right back.
Why don't you just shut the fuck up and have some fun?
Why do you care anyway?
Exactly, Wody.
Why are you home?
You having this fight?
Why are you home all weekend? It's a holiday weekend. Why are you not out?
Val, I have been doxxed.
How? You know that internet's mobile? Just saying.
How else more can I be
It
doxxed?
was your friend who did it, and you, Hussie, you're part of that.
There's like so many
Blaze
different things here I can't
apologized. I'm not going to keep holding it over her head.
All right, so what do you guys want?
Stop doxing people.
They want you to open a vein. They want blood, and even that will never be enough.
Too. I'm not going to stop doxing.
What do you guys want? Like, you don't want...
Greg, 2 wrongs don't make it right. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay? All right, bro.
Unicorn to apologize or what?
Oh, we don't care.
Okay, exactly. Moving right along.
That's all they want is war. For fuck's sake, drama.
You're not.
If it's not the apology, it's the wish list. If it's not the wish list, it's Blaze crying.
Exactly what I want, Hussie. I want you to go buy something off the wish list.
Okay, and then if it's not that, it's Blaze crying. It's always fucking something. Why don't you go on a diet?
Diet soon.
Go buy the Ethernet cord.
Yeah, go buy her the Ethernet
No,
cord.
you, Hussie.
Buy me stickers. Well,
Why don't you fucking? Why are you spending my money? You don't want me spending your money,
Yeah, duh.
right? Why should I buy anybody anything? Who's buying me something?
Nobody has to buy anybody anything.
Exactly.
And I always say that. They act like I'm up there like, oh, pay me now. Pay me right fucking now.
Actually, I wasn't even the one that started my wish list. I didn't even know what Amazon wish list was. People told me to make it.
You said that's what they did for me. Some of these people who are in here bitching were like, oh, why don't you drop your cash stuff? Why don't you make a wish list? Because you're not monetized.
You don't have to do any of that shit. You know?
Well,
No.
because of complications, I guess. I don't know.
It's stupid.
Dude, all these people are just jealous that they don't have the chutzpah to drop their own fucking links and do content. Like, okay.
No, they do, but they just don't make the money.
Ugh, lack of chutzpah, I'm telling you.
I mean, look,
They
if you
do.
guys want to buy me my bidet, whatever the fuck it is, bidet.
Bidet.
That's the only thing that's on my wish list. And Cutie Corpsicle said she'd buy me it, and she doubled down, so whatever.
Dude, she's a drunk.
Did she buy? Because that girl's always drunk. Every time she comes.
Yes, bidets are amazing.
Fuck yeah, they are. I was just getting ready to say that, AJ.
Uh-huh.
I love
Yeah,
my
I got my
bidet.
husband one like a long time ago. But
Yeah, you can get them just now to fit on you. Like, you don't have to get like the whole toilet now. You can just get the attachment.
But sorry, Frenchy Laffy Taffy. Sorry,
it's fine. Sounds good.
Well, I love the change of texture.
I'm gonna have to go get some tomorrow now. Thank you so much.
Dude. I know. I'm about to order like a big thing of them. Okay.
Why don't I get 100 doll hairs?
Are you right there, baby bat? You know what I love? Can I just tell you what an endearing moment that I had with M60?
Yeah.
I think he noticed that I was like a little like flustered, like one day, and he asked me. He said, "AJ, where's baby bat?" And I didn't realize that he paid that much attention to know, because I was like, oh, he was like, no, the one, because I have the one that Daddy got me like for anniversary. This is little baby bat. It's in it glows, and it's in this like resin, this like half globe thing. And I know it sounds weird, but like I rescue bats all the time because bats always fine. But anyways, like I just thought that was like the sweetest thing that I was like, oh, that one. I go, oh, it's right underneath my laptop, because I have like a little table like stands up over my laptop, like or that my laptop sits on, and my little baby bat is right here. And I just thought that was so sweet, and I will never forget that M60 said that. I was like, wow, you actually remember that. That's kind of fucking cool. But anyways, happy birthday, M60. I'll play you Glassy Animals in a little bit, okay? Just for you. Oh, it's my bro, yo. Hey, yo.
That
What's
was
going on?
60. That was Rumble.
No, it was M60.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. I was there.
But that was his voice.
Nope.
Wait. Oh, really?
Yeah. M60 would never.
Oh, yeah, he's such a dick. Fuck. Really?
I I hear I have to yell at you. No, no one actually said that. But like, what's this about Azria? I heard Azria was here earlier.
Oh, okay. If you don't mind me, oh, damn it, that is way too big. Okay, hold on. Okay, so apparently, so Azria and I are never going to see eye to eye. That somebody from another country has any place in calling a welfare check on somebody. Okay.
Okay.
I've tried as I might. We were at an impasse, right?
Okay.
And then I mentioned you because I told her how much respect I have for you.
Yeah.
And well, of course she's not very fond of you, but
I am shocked.
Shocked. Just absolutely shocked. Absolutely shocked.
I thought she was my biggest fan.
You're right.
Damn it.
No, I don't know. I tried to, because the Jessica Meska came up here, made some good points about, like, because Carrie had come up, right? And Jessica,
yeah, you've had a whole roundhouse, I've heard.
I've had an insane night. It's been crazy. Well, there's been a lot of movements lately, right? Okay, so like
in the
there's
stars.
some things, right? So I like, and then, you know, of course I got told as being a bitch because I dropped, but everybody wants me to implore my remove from panel, but Jessica was asking me questions and I couldn't even fucking answer. So I was like, and everything was generally, I'm not saying that things didn't get heated for a minute, but it felt like it was about to go to like a boiling point. And so it was just like, okay, like just quit, like for a second.
Jessica or with Carrie or with Azria? I've lost
with Jessica and Carrie. Oh, I'm sorry. Like it was kind of all of it, but actually, believe it or not, like it pains me to say things, okay? And I'm talking about my personal experience. Okay?
Azria was nice.
So like with Jessica, like Jessica came up and Jessica brought up some good fucking points and I wanted to answer her. And I had just left this very clear on, my point was that I have never changed my fucking position on how I feel. Okay? Just because I was being civil and talking and agreeing with somebody doesn't mean that I'm like, oh, yep, you know what? All that other shit, because guess what? That's one of my main fucking concerns.
Yeah, Sage, this is the closest to a recap we're getting. This is me coming in from days of missing everything, so I'm making AJ explain to me like I'm 5.
Okay, wait. All right. So wait, when do you want the timeline to start?
Oh God, goodness. No, just the stream's fine. I won't worry about it.
Okay, that's what I thought we were on. I thought we were on the stream. Okay.
I won't make you do the whole thing.
No, please don't, because the stream's already been enough in itself. Okay. No. So I was telling Jessica, I'm like, listen, I didn't change how I feel just because Carrie's up here, and like I've said how I felt. Like I have said how I felt about stuff. I've said like I have not changed my stance on that.
Yeah, Carrie was in the chat a minute ago. I don't know where she went.
Oh, hi, Carrie. Carrie, hi. Like, and
Hussie was here too. He was saying he's got to call the cops on you.
What?
God damn, I'm so sick of all this cop calling.
Good luck, baby dog.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I disgraced you, Poppy. I'm sorry. Good luck. No, that would just be disgracing my Jack. Hold on. And I meant my basset hound. Never mind.
Okay. You dirty old witch. How about that?
Fuck face. Hey, fuck face. There we go. That works better. No. I am not. Listen, I go about things differently. Guess what Azria said? And this is the whole reason. Like, if people would have listened to me, or maybe things would be a little bit differently. And I'm not talking about you guys. Like, I'm talking about like Monica, GP.
She means me specifically.
I definitely mean you specifically. Like, but
Guess what? I got Azria. I even have the time fucking stamp. Guess what? You know what? Azria admitted that she was in the middle between me and Bodega last year. My stance and Bodega stance. Like, she was in between them. She was in the middle.
Yeah, that kind
like,
of has worked out a bit sideways, hasn't it, for her?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Actually, you're correct. You could pretty much figure out what that equals with one fucking equation, the very easy equation. Yes, you're correct. Yes. Hey, Bunny. And so there was crazy. Oh yeah, Queen of Karma. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I heard
Bunny just made me
Voiceless
remember
was
that.
defending against Queen of Karma in the chat earlier.
Yes, all of that. Yes.
And Queen was going on about Imperator of Forge and Ghost of Nicolo. I have a toxic love for Ghost of Nicolo. I don't hang out with Imperator of Forge.
I have no idea what that is.
Well, what's that noise?
Rainbow has a bit of an echo going on.
A little bit of an echo. Hey, Rainbow, do you mind if you're not talking if I mute your mic just and then when you want to talk you can just like unmute it? Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was muted. I'm sorry, I was muted. I don't know what it is, but yeah, mute me. Yeah, whatever. I can come down.
It's probably when I get loud. It's stupid feedback. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's okay.
You can boot me if you want, hon.
No, I'm not booting you. But do you know how to unmute your mic though? If I was to mute it, and then
Well,
you know how to unmute
I'm caught in chat right now, so I'll get there. Go ahead and mute me, and I'll figure it out.
Oh, okay. I'm not trying to be rude. Okay.
No, I know that. I know.
Voiceless Ghost of Rainbow Shine.
Thank you. Oh no, I just muted her.
Listen, don't you start, okay? You ain't rap right. You ain't rap right. Listen. All I can say is that Queen of Karma, I'll see you in 24 hours until you calm down.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, did somebody time her out for 24 hours?
It was me. I am not sorry.
That's all right. Nope.
See, she kept mentioning Val's child too, and it was not appropriate.
Oh my gosh.
Queen of Karma is someone who has also called AJ a pedophile in that.
Exactly.
Yes, not just me, but my husband. Yes.
Yeah.
This is what okay.
Oh, Val, did you know that she posted her daughter on YouTube today too?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
As long as it's better than the Instagram posts I've seen of her daughter, I'm happy. That's all I got to say.
Huh? Well, she better not complain that you don't have her daughter's picture, so I don't want to hear it, Queen of Karma.
Yeah, I don't know what her thing is with that because I've I'm not saying I've never had a screenshot where her daughter was originally in the screenshot, but I have always censored them. And I've always referred to her kid as the first letter of the name, not like her name, even though she says her name.
Right, the first letter of the name. Yeah, okay. Understood. So if somebody's first letter was C, you would say C. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Understood. Okay, so like,
yeah, it's like when me and Val, when we have our own kids and we don't say our children's names at all, we get them like random names, right, Val?
Yeah,
you know?
I call my sister Cloud and my son Boo.
Yes,
and I call my kid just Spawn.
And I call my husband Daddy. Oh shit, that sounded worse. Never mind.
Got a date with Daddy.
He put
I want to put my onesie and put my finger in my buttsie.
And I'm hungry for bananas.
Oh God, not the bananas.
I had to add that one.
The best part about not streaming is no one can send me banana pudding.
Okay, you know what? I was telling Daddy about this. I'm like, there's something about when you're running your own stream, like it's like too much, like, or at least for me, too many of my fucking cylinders.
Y'all gonna laugh.
Y'all
gonna laugh. Guess who's in my chat earlier? Because I don't know if YouTube is doing this to you guys when you end your stream and you try to save it and then it just disappears. I don't know why mine has been doing that.
But YouTube has been funky lately.
Yeah, I think it's like good on my phone. But guess who's in my chat? Next was in my chat earlier today.
Sage. Was he? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually so happy.
I heard he gave me a shout out, but I haven't heard anything about it. So I'm going to assume he just said Val wins Raw.
Yes, he did actually to that effect. Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Yes.
He gave me a shout out too.
Oh, he did. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for. Listen. Okay, GP is not wrong.
I have always when I say this, GP is not wrong with this. This might be what one of the issues was, I guess, when I think about it in hindsight. I have always had a soft spot for Negs. There's something about Negs for me personally, maybe not for anybody else, but for me personally, that I have always easily had empathy for. Okay? Like it comes naturally. I don't know what it is. And I think that might be why I was so mad, because he had my back in within about 6 hours. And I know he had a lot of stuff being thrown at
Negs
him.
has done a lot of things I don't agree with that I wasn't around for. But when I did cross paths with him, he happened to be having arguments with other people where I believed his stance. Like just moral standing.
Yes. Yes.
And it's kind of like dark subject, so I'm not gonna like bother with it. But in general,
No,
it was like
yeah. Yeah.
I agree with you know,
Yes.
and he has a certain charisma. I watched
He
him
does.
back in the COVID era, I guess, and then I kind of fell
Oh, that's
off.
awesome. Yeah, no, you know what my husband said too? Before Negs and I fell out, right? Which listen, I have no qualms with Negs. I like Negs. I want the best for Negs. I pray for Negs, okay? And like I don't like, Lord, do not take that away from Negs. Like take it away from me. But like what I'm saying is that I genuinely do really care about him, okay? And there's just something about him. I don't know why, but there is. And you said, like, because I would listen to him. He was a part of, when I said fucking routine, you guys all twisted that shit, okay? Y'all twisted that fucking shit. What I meant was, I got thrown into fucking this shithole, okay? I had always been with Peanut, okay? Like that was my routine, was Peanut. But then I was curious about what was going on with Negs, because I found out about Negs through Peanut, went to Negs, and then I was the annoying person. I was the one going, hey, Negs, people are saying this, but then you're saying that. Can you tell me? Can you explain? And then
He said nut.
what? Sorry. I was afraid, because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm being so annoying.
AJ says nut 2026. Let's go.
Oh, 2026 is the year. Trust me.
Well, it's definitely shifting sands out here in the year 2026.
It usually
Everything's
does.
flipping on its head, and you know that's kind of funny because it does follow my like. I do kind of like, I don't do tarot very often, but I do like a yearly when I do my, resolution or whatever, and it kind of just like it did kind of illustrate that it's just gonna be like you're really gonna know people by the end of the year.
Oh, so everybody's setting fire to their ships and fucking jumping?
Yeah.
Oh, Val, I think the new moon is coming again.
Oh, bing
No,
bong.
whoa, no. Because Greg sent me, because somebody told him to send me, and then he sent it to me, and then he said, it's a fucking strawberry moon. Okay, no, it's literally called a strawberry
It's not
moon.
quite
And
full.
guess what? Okay, but
Well,
guess
yeah.
what though? But guess what?
What?
The woman part of me noticed. Let's just say that.
Oh, I get it. I get where you're
I
going
mean,
with that.
Yeah,
a strawberry moon is just like the moon of the full moon of June. You know that, right?
Yeah.
No, but I think
Yeah, it's just a name.
It's
Yeah.
just like every
Each month has a different moon.
Yes.
Because it's like about harvesting or whatever.
Well, that's weird though,
I
but
am a
because I
farmer,
felt
yes.
those.
Not a computer farmer. I mean a real farmer in real life.
Oh, that. Okay. So it's not.
It's not like
it's
not like a blood moon where it turns red, and that's just
those are
that's a form
where
of a,
where it looks like a fucking red tinted volleyball
Yes.
just
Yeah.
hanging out there in space right there.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful.
Oh, fucks with your eyeballs. Then it makes me want to watch Interstellar. Like all I can think of is Interstellar thing falling through the black hole. Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be a micro moon, isn't it? Though.
A micro moon.
Yeah,
Just
so it's
coming
like
full
farther
moon?
away. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I don't
Yes.
like that. I don't like that at all.
It's just farther
Ew.
away.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It's just on
No.
the outer side of its orbit.
Yeah.
The dark side of. Okay, then I'll listen to Pink Floyd. Okay, fine.
There you go.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, wait. So,
Don't
I
size
don't.
shame.
That's. Wait. What? Hi.
Don't
What?
size
Hi.
shame on the moon.
Don't size.
I'm a moon size queen.
Listen. I am gonna size shame. If you. Oh man. Never. Oh, Mood, get the fuck up here. Like, I feel like I need. Okay.
Listen,
Would
we
any
don't shame a size kink, okay?
Would any of my alternative adults, any of my, which I feel like is basically
Alternative
represented
adults.
in.
Oh, that means you're
basically
vulnerable. Run.
That's my new band.
That's right. We're grooming. We're vulnerable. I don't know.
Calm down,
Wait,
honey.
see, I don't think of it that way. Who
We're all
the fuck
delirious.
told you that though? Like, no, I come from a different perspective then. I am like, my mom's like, as much as she wanted me to be like, you can't do this, you can't do that. And then some of the best moments that I've ever had, because I was like very confident in because my mom made me to, like, my mom raised me to be like that. And then as much as she might fight with me about shit, we would have these moments and she goes, AJ, I am so glad that you walk to the beat of your own drum. And like it makes me want to cry. Like, I'm so happy that I've had, so I don't know, maybe I'm coming from a different perspective. I'm not quite sure. But I don't know. I like being my fucking weirdo self. Like, I don't want to, like, no, I like me. You know
Who
what I
was
mean?
it the other day that said, like, despite what I say, I'm surprisingly normal out here, and I wasn't sure how to take that.
that too. It's like, wow, like, that's what I always think too.
I was
I'm
like slander.
Ooh. but no, yeah, like that whole thing, like, but I feel like that's so relevant. Like,
I bet you hated
Capone,
that.
was it you? I feel like you were there. Maybe you'll remember who it was.
Who, me? I'm sorry.
No, whoever called me normal.
It wasn't me.
No, I know. I don't know, like, what is the fucking
Yeah, it was you.
level of normal? Like, what's the range between a 7 and a 9? Like, or
Well, I think really what it is like
Moral
you have
compass?
like people like Block Party who say they're calling up their normie friends, and it's like that's not what normal means.
What?
That's
No.
like
What?
that's not what that means.
What?
No.
Is that supposed
I feel
to
like
be
if you have to say you're normal, you're probably the weirdest of the bunch.
Thank you. Just
Bing
like
bong.
when you have to say exactly, bing bong, bitch,
Bing
bye.
bong.
Okay, right. Okay, so then when you have to say, like, I'm a nice person, I'm a good
Yes.
person,
Or I'm a
Ew.
hard worker.
Yep.
Like
No,
there
well,
are just
I'm a
things
piece
you
of
cannot
my
shit.
husband
describe
would
as
never
bad.
say that.
I'm a
Yep.
piece
Other
of
people
shit.
have to say it for you.
Yep.
I'm a
Or it's
piece
not.
of shit.
Exactly. That
Get it
is my
straight.
husband. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Never would my husband ever say that. And because it's like, I know he deserves like all these things, but he will never do it. He is always waiting. And then that's why he is who he is. So like, it's like, okay, I'm so glad you are who you are. Like, you are genuinely
I
authentic
get it.
to you. And then yeah, who the fuck just goes around going, well, I'm a good person? Like, fuck, like,
Hussie.
no. Because oh, right, but okay, yes.
Example number 1.
Okay. I've heard Monica say this, okay? And I'm like, wait a second, because I was taught that you just will show your own self. It might take longer. But you know
Wait,
what?
Greg, are
At
you having
least
issues
then-
with Dark Ninja? Is that the ninja you're referring to? And if
Yes,
so,
yes.
Can I
yes,
please demand a rap battle?
That's what I did the other day. I demanded it. I demanded a rap dance battle.
I think I already told Dark Ninja I want him and Greg to have a rap battle, like before they even had problems, so it'll be even better.
I know that Dark Ninja has been saying that he wants to add me, I guess, on Discord because he wants to send me some stuff or something.
It's
Listen,
probably
I'll
because
tell
Queen of
you-
Karma's been going off.
Probably,
Wait.
yeah, I think so.
He
They're
said
not
that
cool,
she
or
was
are they?
DMing him a bunch of nonsense.
Oh yeah, yeah. He said that earlier in chat that she was basically blowing up his
Oh, yeah.
DMs and it was annoying him a big time.
Oh shit. Oh, and anybody, please do not get offended. I might not check my DMs.
They had a
all
dance
day.
off?
Okay, sorry.
What?
What? Well, okay.
Well,
I
get me
played
that.
a video. I played a video of the other day. I played a video of Dark Ninja that he sent to me, and then you have all of Greg's awesome, free spirited dances too. That's why I was like, this is awesome though. I think you guys are both like really free and confident in you guys' own ways. Like, I think it's awesome. Why did it all get
Yeah, I don't know
silent?
who I want to win that battle, to be honest. It's got to be Merit. That's all I got for you.
Listen, I gotta back up my bro, dude.
Yeah. I just don't know either of them really better than each other, I guess. Like, I've been, like, Dark Ninja has been around for a while just because he has that
Yes, a
history with
long
Queen.
time.
And
Tragic and AK
well, I mean,
and
with
Nietzsche
for me
and
specifically, I didn't have any of the bodega experience until I don't know, December or whatever. Like, and then like, I admit I have a soft spot for Greg. He's grown on me, so
Thank you.
You know.
I'm so happy that that's happened. Though. I'm so
I mean,
happy. That makes me
he'll
so
fuck
happy,
it up.
though.
And don't ask me for
All right.
money. That's all I got because
And-
I have no sympathy.
All right,
I want
listen. He might fuck it up and then
$15,000
it'll
or
be
whatever.
Stronger later. Yeah. There you go. All right. Sorry, Val. I did not mean to interrupt. I was.
No,
well,
no,
I
that's
did.
cool. I'm
but I-
derailing anyway.
Is Unicorn still in the chat or she dipped
My
out?
brain's dead.
Oh, you want to know about that? Oh, Val. You
Yeah,
sit
tell me
back.
about Unicorn Girl.
Oh boy.
I was about.
Summarize.
Okay. So
Summarize
you
is
know
me yelling at everybody. The end.
All right. Can I practice on y'all and you tell me if this is a good summary? Okay. I'm gonna practice.
All right, here we go. Strawberry Summary
All
is
right.
brought to you by AJ.
Connect to strawberries.
All right. No. I'm trying to do this quick though, and I'm trying to do it in the way that you would do it. I'm trying to do it Cliff Note strawberry.
Strawberry
okay?
speed run.
Strawberry Cliff
quick.
Notes. Okay. All right. Or strawberry leaf notes, whatever. Okay. So listen. You know the way that I am. I try to give people a place to speak. I am of the understanding that people will show you who they are. Okay? That is
Got ya.
my first answer. All right, gotcha. All right. So, I felt like because she had such a intense start, I want to give somebody a chance to be able to say what they need to do, refute anything they need to, blah, blah, blah. We just were trying to do that. Also, let's not forget broken laptop because of triggered. We now found out that IRL shit is at the bottom of the list. Then it was IRL words. And Val, what are the exact words
you said the other which ones? Like
about the content, UG content, blah blah, that thing.
Oh, if she doesn't want to be covered, she should just avoid where she knows everyone's going to cover? Or is it that if she is that I don't think that she is
No,
endowed
she
with
said that
skills.
it hurt her to know that she was just content to you. But I was like, that's not what she said. I'm like,
Yeah.
Val's right. So what was it exactly that you said? So I can remember specifically.
Well, I think that if she does not want to be in this, I have told her since the Carrie and Hussie stuff originally that I was covering that like,
yeah, that if you
she is not
didn't wanna be
suited for
content-
this, and if she does not want to be covered, the only answer is to go back whence you came or find a new corner and let other people who are more experienced in this take care of it. And
Okay,
so
all right, fair.
yeah,
fair.
and that has expanded to if you do not want to be covered, then stop going places you know everyone's going to cover, including myself. You know my content.
True. All right, fair. Because I knew it wasn't exactly, because she has a tendency to paint a different tone of the color of what actually was
always the victim.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, so like it might start out.
So
blue,
she was
but then
hurt
now
that
we're into lime
she was
green or
just
something.
content to me because here's the thing: when has she
No,
ever
she
been?
said
anything
that
but-
was number one. She said that was number one.
Wow.
She said that no. Okay, I'm putting in order of what I heard. So it
Right,
wasn't.
okay.
It was.
First thing.
So she didn't say it specifically. I'm telling you, I heard her list the stuff in a way, and I'm not talking about. I'm speculating.
Okay.
I'm talking about her saying, well, yeah, that was worse. And then I heard her mention you, and she said, no, that was worse than the bad words. So I'm not saying that she spoke directly. This is
Well,
one,
literally
2, 3.
all I've done is words towards her.
Well, right, but she doesn't care about the IRL shit because the IRL shit is at the bottom of the list.
That
what I
is the
mean.
thing with me. I don't know if it's just me, but there's something extra frustrating about me, I think.
Yes.
That like people know they can't even accuse me of things they like. You can accuse Hussie of doxing you, and I probably wouldn't need proof at this point.
I found stuff though. Well, I have it.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean though, is that like the proof already exists for enough people that you don't really need to like convince me more so, right?
Right.
Whereas like with me, people will be like, "Oh, she took down my monetization." It's like, when have I ever done anything like that before?
Right.
Like I don't do those games. I come out here, I say my piece. I might even go to you and say my piece, but that's it.
Exactly. You've done it 1,000. Like you've done it on mine. You've done it on anybody's. Yes, I've seen you do it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just agreeing with you. Yeah.
No, I back to your summary. I was.
Oh, my summary.
No.
Oh fuck. Well, okay. So it was so she gave the rundown, right? Like from now it's Val used me for content. People say bad words about my disabilities or KYS. Somebody said KY without the S. Oh, Fallon did. Fallon did apparently.
KY was trash. Or not trash, garbage, wasn't it? Garbage?
No, I'm talking about I guess in
because I saw Hussie. No, was it Hussie? Hussie and her describing it. I know it was Garby. I think it was Hussie and her
I thought that they were talking about it beforehand because
she's like KY jelly. That's what she had said.
Liz, you rotten little girl. Sorry.
You know, you got
okay.
bananas up there somehow.
Okay, so but I don't know. All I know is that IRL shit is still on the bottom, okay?
Yeah, which is wild.
And that is where I obviously was like, yeah, I still, and I even said to her, I said earlier, I was like, I still can't reconcile this. I told Pink Lava this last night in Negs' chat. I said, because she said something about the CPS thing, about how, hey, Pink Lava, are you here? Can you link the clip that you said that you made, because I still don't know where to find it. But that she made a clip of all this stuff, and I was like, okay, well, at least from what I know, that this is what you said is worse to the least worst, and I don't know how to reconcile the fact that you put fucking going IRL and having CPS at your door 3 fucking times being third on the list. Okay, so
that tells me that either 1, it did not happen,
Absolutely.
or 2, it happens too often.
And here's the thing. That's why, because everybody was asking me, what is your goal? My goal is to let things reveal themselves. So can y'all stop
Like, I mean,
well, people
listen,
did say that you forgave Azria, which I found shocking.
forgave?
That was how, and friends, they even said. But that was Hussie, and I said describe friends, and he didn't answer.
Oh yeah, well of course, because
Yeah,
he wouldn't.
I mean, Mr. Sharing info with Tragic over here.
Was I getting along with her while she was up here, while we were not talking about anything that I specifically would try to stay away from, because I didn't feel like having, because right now I have an agenda like in my head of where I want to go. I had an agenda where I wanted to run my live stream, right? Okay. I don't really give a fuck right now, but I made sure that I mentioned you. I made sure that I let her know how I felt about you, how I felt about Bunny, how I felt about M60, and how I felt about Cal.
I mean, after me and her argued, yeah, you know, I left after that. I said what I needed to say.
Yeah, I mean, like, and this is what I always say. Did I not ask this? Like, I need to
I
know
mobbed her,
too.
by the way, Val. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
So-
I really got into it with her.
Well, I don't blame you.
No, I don't blame you either. And so,
Because, like,
here's the
just being
thing.
on the outside, because, like, I've been on the Reds, so, like, internet shoddy. And then I've also been preoccupied with other things. And, like, so I'm just, like, tuning in, not even to streams, but, like, the ebb and flow of how people are discussing it on various platforms.
Not the ebb and flow of things.
Oh gosh, no, didn't mean to call
no.
out Ebb and Flow, the creator, but
Oh, goodness.
they were around at some point. I think they were in my chat on my last stream.
Oh, were
But,
they? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
They were in Val's chat in the last stream. Okay.
Yeah. And it was just a little guy we had, but when it comes down to it, I just like I can't even keep up. It's too wild all the time. And, like, it's kind of made me be like, oh, my gosh. No wonder people think I'm freaking looping. I do 12-hour streams just because things change 10 times in 12 hours.
They do! Thank you! Oh, my gosh. Yes. Val, actually, thank you for saying that. Because, when UnicornGirl was here, I literally was like, because, all right. No. Okay.
Oh, Pink Lava dropped a link, and it looks like it's the UG rather have CPS called or whatever.
Thank you so much, Lava. I didn't know how to find this. Okay, thank you. Because I literally went and, like, kind of was looking at stuff that had been sent to me, so I appreciate this. Thank you very much. Okay.
Rainbow, you are still muted. Would you like to be unmuted?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Rainbow.
I will ask our glorious leader, the strawberry dictator.
Oh no. Hang on, I will unmute her because I'm
He
so
is the
sorry,
mother
Rainbow.
dear. Praise be the strawberries.
No. She figured it out. She figured it out.
Praise be the strawberries.
Oh, praise be to Jesus. But okay. So, all right. Okay. Oh, thank you for sending me that, dude. I no. Can you guys see it? It's this, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay. Good. All right. Thank you.
Free agent.
Yeah, I know. It's funny.
More like pay-per-view agent.
I'm still not done with that bitch anyway, though.
Which one?
Stop badgering. You dogpiling badgerer.
You gotta call me like Kratos or something. I don't know.
No, wait. Which one though? Because I like get me Blaze. Get me Blaze.
At first I was like, when the apology things happened, I was like, something's up with Blaze. I'm gonna keep an eye on Blaze. Like before, I was like, drunken, sloppy crybaby. I don't actually care that much. But like,
okay.
Yeah, and I was like, with UnicornGirl, like, that's what kind of bothered me is everyone's like, you're going after UnicornGirl. And I'm like, bitch, where? Like, I might have been harsh a couple times, but like, my God, I'm harsh with all of you.
Harsh.
I'm not great at padding my words, I guess. But I choose my words wisely, and I did not go after Unicorn Girl the way I felt like it was being narratized. But when it came to Blaze, I felt like I was going pretty hard because something was just fucking off about Blaze for me at that point.
Yep.
But Unicorn Girl said, "Bitch, hold my beer," and has made an ass out of herself on everyone's channel for the last
That
what,
is
2
true.
weeks?
She kind of very politely said, "Hey, can you hold my beer?" And then she, yeah, that's true.
I'm about to make an ass out of myself. Nurses will be throwing up. I'm gonna break a screen, and then I'm gonna say my boyfriend bought me a new laptop, but I'm not out here saying how like, oh, I can't log into all my passwords like a tech dummy that I am. So I know you didn't get a new computer.
Oh no, I know.
It's like if AJ got a new phone, I would expect her to be like, I don't know where anything is, and that's just
Exactly.
That's why AJ hasn't upgraded her phone. I'm sure of it. Is because then what will she do?
Because I'm afraid of having a new device. Yes.
Come on to you.
Exactly. I have 3 years of shit on here because I bought one with an extremely high amount.
Like, and when she posted on her community tab, like, oh my god, my boyfriend loves me so much. Look at this new computer. But no.
I didn't even know she did. Where's that?
That was in your chat the other day before I streamed, and she said she was gonna come up and answer questions, but then she waited till after I was streaming.
So wait a minute. You're telling me, Val, that this girl who doesn't mind showing pictures of where the Ethernet cable is not going is not showing
plugged into her cooch under her laptop.
Right, like cross the. All you had to do was show me that it was going into the Wi-Fi router device thing. Because I understand. I get it.
Well, remember, you can't review Unicorn no more because her content, she says, is copyrighted now.
That's not how that works. It was always copyrighted.
Apparently, ever since she threatened me today, my videos have been getting age restricted crazy today.
What the fuck does she think she's doing when she's over there showing the guy that's possessed by fucking demons?
You know what? You don't really rely on the algorithm that much, and you're not monetized. I would just set it to 18 plus as default.
Oh, I do now, actually, honestly, at this point. That's what I started doing now.
Yeah, you do. Like, if that's the content, that's what I would suggest. Like, the reason I don't do it, and I have talked about this quite a bit, is because no one's out here putting in things as 18 plus because you can't get super chats for it.
See, that's the thing is, like, my content is not really that graphic, but they keep saying that I'm showing graphic things. So I say, you know what? Whatever. I'll put everything on 18 plus to make it easier because that's what YouTube has been doing.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Said they did recently review one of my old streams and put it to 18 plus. So maybe YouTube's just being extra heavy handed lately.
Can I ask a question though?
Huh?
If Google or YouTube is an American company, and I'm not going down this conspiracy rabbit hole because I could come up with a lot of fucking bullshit, okay, that I've known for a long time. But, and when I say bullshit, I don't mean that it's not true. But I just don't really feel like getting into this argument right now. But, okay, so why are they saying that you cannot, okay, so if you have children, like, things, like content that's for children, you can't leave comments, you can't do anything. Right. Okay. But that's the only way you can leave a super chat?
Well, it doesn't have to be for children. It just has to not be 18 plus. There's like two.
Yeah, but that's fucking weird though.
Right.
That's fucking weird.
I mean, if you want to go weirder, when you put it on if you put your if you put your channel on restricted mode, you know you can't see any live like actual lives, even if it was like a child video or something, or a person making a child stuff, like if they're streaming like a kid's show, if you put it on restricted,
you know what?
can't even go in that stream.
I haven't realized that on my kid's account, but now that you mention it, that tracks.
Yeah, I've done it. When I tell you, I'm
like, I haven't tried to watch streams.
Okay, because I have mine done the other way. It's like 18. Well, my account is 18 plus, I guess. So like,
I know because like my kid has their own YouTube, but I put it on restricted mode, so my kid can't go into any live streams or see certain videos. So it's more stricter, if that makes sense. Though some things do fly in the cracks, but I could tell you, I
know
can
what?
guarantee
I
you.
kind of support that.
Yeah.
I mean, like the crack is that like my kid could easily change the account on the device if he wanted to. You know what I mean?
Well,
but
what
like
about Google
he
over
hasn't
there
showed an
telling-
interest. But like it makes sense because having it on restricted mode, not show live streams, I do feel is a little bit of a buffer from not really grooming behavior, but just like parasocial behavior with children.
Okay,
like it could be weird.
That's a good point. I didn't think about
Yeah,
that. Okay.
Yeah, but what about though? Because see, I come from the other stance of all these people that are escaping these realms, and then they put out some of the most disgusting shit that your kids now have been associated to, like with even in a kids channel.
It can't be worse than watching Onision's kid channel stuff. That was weird.
Oh my god, let's not talk about. I don't have the mental capacity to talk about.
Yeah,
music.
can we
was
get
just an
back to
example.
that?
It was just an example. Slow down. You ain't rap right, right? You ain't rap right.
I can't
You
deal
ain't
with
rapped
it.
right. Can
You gotta
we
do
see
it
how
in
they're
Hussie's
not rapped
voice.
right?
You gotta say, I can't deal with this right now.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Oh gosh.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, damn it, that
Is,
guy. Damn it, that guy. Damn it.
Ah, he's behind me. This is worse.
This is worse. So
I can't deal with this right now. You ain't rap right.
I know.
Okay.
Val,
Voiceless.
tell me that you saw his fucking silhouette at his live stream at 3:00 in the morning or whatever.
No, I saw
the fuck it
nothing.
was.
I wasn't here.
Oh,
I've
I
been
have a
in
great
Narnia.
screenshot.
Okay.
Val was in Narnia taking a break with Narnia. Okay.
Okay, all right. Well, I
yeah.
Screenshot to know what he looks like when
being
he's out. in the boat.
smudged and digging graves and shit.
Yeah. Let's not
Okay.
overwhelm Val.
sorry.
She'll come in slow doses. Okay.
Okay. But I'm just saying, it's a pretty good silhouette. Okay.
They
It's
have
done
been
wrong.
saying horrible fucking shit about me.
CPS supposedly showed up at your door 3 times.
Worse than having CPS call on his Oh shit, that's what I just said.
Yes.
I'm dead.
I'd rather have fucking CPS.
I literally did not know that.
The absolute sass was amazing, though. That was quite the delivery.
Right on cue too.
Yeah.
Right on cue. I had no idea I was gonna say it then. I did not realize. But oh yeah, oh shit, this is pink law. Okay,
Hey
now I
AJ,
remember.
at least you're consistent.
That's what I said earlier today, and I thought about you. Thank you.
And good news that AJ
Yeah,
actually
done.
played much better. No distraction. She did good today.
Yeah, I've been the distraction. I feel like I even told myself
I was
wasn't gonna
on
do
one
it.
today.
Here I am.
It's all right. I mean, listen. Sometimes beautiful. Listen, Val. If it wasn't for that little strawberry connection we were starting to do with each other, I might have not have been able to fall all the way like through with it. Because I kind of had like some idea in the back of my mind, like what it was, and then more time had passed, so it was like, oh, boom, 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 boom. Like,
Can I actually be honest with you? That's my favorite part of being a creator. It's not even like collaboration per se, but like there's a social aspect here that just like, if we talk about things, we get excited about things, and then we kind of bounce off of each other, and those ideas and or skills will make things more likely to become a real thing. And like that's why I don't feel like this is really about friendship. This is more about like seeing what we each can do when given the opportunity to do
That's
something.
so funny you said that, because okay, you know how like Garby and Greg do not get along, right? Okay.
Yeah,
And,
I've seen they've been fighting.
Right. So then when UnicornGirl was up here pissing us all off because you know, the way that Garby was with UnicornGirl, and so I just felt like, you know, kind of felt like, I'm not trying to put myself there. I was thinking about this. I was like, listen, I know my team and I know their strengths, right? So it was like,
It was like, I'm gonna wait to implore this person. Like I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. And then I said, "Hey Garby, that might be your cue." And then so Garby comes up, and then of course she couldn't handle it, so she mutes herself, right? And then, but I was thinking of the fact that we each all have our strengths, is what I was thinking, you know? And so then we're the misfits. So then, like, why don't we just do like a militia, you know? Like, I mean, militia. Oh my gosh.
What are we, Dumbledore Army?
I don't know. It's like a misfits militia. And then I got yelled at by Sage because I'm using misfits. And I was like,
okay,
no,
how about militia of miscreants? How about that?
Sure. Or what did I just?
Army of ne'er-do-wells.
Miss Lisha. I don't know. Whatever. It was
also,
what it was.
Rainbow wants to be kicked off the island.
I don't know what that means.
They're still muted and they want to like.
Oh, you're
leave and
still
come
muted?
back, I think. Though I don't know why you couldn't just hit X if you wanted to leave. Isn't that how that works?
Know how to. Rainbow.
Don't know how to close an app?
Oh, it won't let me undo it. Okay. Sorry, Rainbow. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. Okay. So
admin abuse.
Yeah, right. So it was, I don't know. I just try to think of that we all have our strengths, you know. So you
well,
just
that's
gotta,
exactly it, right? Like, and like there was an idea the other day. Hollow was talking. Well, it wasn't really an idea. See, that's what I mean. It's like the seeds of ideas.
Exactly.
And like he was talking about how he needs to find a way to just like have these things online somewhere. And I was like,
yes,
well, Keldosh and Wody have been working on like a mirroring kind of place where you could do a watch party. So those two ideas seem like they could easily mix. And I know nothing about coding, but I know both like Keldosh, M60, and Hollow all know more about coding than I do, and data and all that. And it's not my kind of nerdery. My thing is pattern recognition. But like,
I feel like that would be more right.
I took a little joy in just being like, I am connecting your two strawberries and do with it as you will.
Yes, that's because that's what I was so frustrated about. And Garby, I say this with love, but like, yes, like when she came and she actually was quiet enough for us to start actually like showing like where we went to, and then all of a sudden she got so impatient and she was just like, so what is this? And I'm just like, dude, I was literally like, we were on the cusp. And she's like, Rumble told me like she wants the Cliff Notes, and I'm like, I'm not your Cliff Notes person. I am the one that is going to look heavily into shit. I will connect the shit. Somebody else can make your fucking Cliff Notes, okay? Because I don't see things like that.
We do need like a channel out there that is just going to be our AJ Cliff Notes. I think that would be hilarious.
I think actually, to tell
like
you the truth,
Strawberry News update weekly.
It is going to have to be somebody though that understands the way that I think. So that would have to be either you,
and well, no, I'm not concise enough,
or Rumble. It would have to be either you or Rumble, because Rumble knows the way that I think, and you know the way that I think. So I feel it's gonna have to be.
I feel like there's some middle ground. So like there just needs to be more than Tasha's.
Oh
conspiracy updates.
Did you see that? Did you see
know.
how did you see she wrote an entire breakdown of my live stream?
Oh yeah, she's done that a few times actually.
And
like it's always like a tirade that like doesn't make any like there's definitely ones she's done that I've been at, and I'm like, that's not what.
Oh, I mean, yes, like of course they're skewed. Like I know that. Like I was looking over it, but
and then you got like UnicornGirl in the comments being like, "You were right about the diffies."
That's true too.
Whatever diffies means, like
I don't know.
Just say the R slur. I don't know, or maybe the F slur, something.
Why can't we be the M slur?
What?
The M
swear.
Okay, that was not what I thought you said.
Oh no, I guess that's not what it sounded like. I was using misfits, MIS, okay, as in mom. Okay. Oh my gosh.
The MILF,
mommy,
the MILF slur.
Mommy MILF. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. And don't take that out of
AJ, hit
context.
play. I've derailed too long, and I feel bad about it.
Thank you. No. I was enjoying my conversation with you. But like I said, let me know. And this isn't. I'm just saying, like, don't. And I need help because August is coming up, like right up around the bend, and I need to have like a huge project done by like
Oh, you're playing your own August Geddon?
No, it's my anniversary.
Oh, that's August versary.
Yeah,
I like
it's the August versary. And Anna still doesn't believe me. Like, nobody believe me. Like, no, literally, like everything good happens in August, or change happens in August for me, at least. I don't know. Anyways,
Saying horrible fucking shit.
I don't give a fuck
about me.
I don't care. Okay. Worse than having CPS called on you 3 fucking times.
Yes. I'd rather have fucking CPS here than the
Wow.
fucking shit that
Okay.
you've been
All right. Well, then
saying.
there's where we have an impasse. There's where we reach an impasse.
Seems we have an impasse here. I don't know how to explain to you that that's functionally untrue. Like, can't fix stupid. I don't know.
No, don't do that. Ron might. Okay. Yes, but okay, like for real though. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, you're telling me that you care about your family, but you're having ABC government mafia show up at your door 3 fucking times.
These are the kind of questionable thought processes that made Carrie say the things she said, Unicorn Girl. And I will not repeat them, but you have to realize that what you're presenting as a mother not protecting her children.
Yeah, I do understand that. So there could have been some truth on both sides. Let's
I mean, like meeting up with people that have, their own questionable behaviors regarding their children.
Never mind. I wouldn't care. That is where I draw the line. I do not want ABC fucking government mafia showing up at my house because somebody feels some type of way because they're angry. Okay? Or trying to make content. Okay? People can feel how they feel. They can say it. I allow pretty much anybody in my chat. Okay? That's where we reach an impasse. Okay? And then I get one. So you're telling me because people will say things that aren't what you want to hear. That's worse.
No, it's them calling me and saying my fucking disabilities are lies, and I'm elaborating stories, and I'm.
You just gaslit me. That's exactly what I just said. Mean fucking words. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But she's like, people are calling me and saying this, that, and the other. But she's got me real tempted to start talking about her disability. But go ahead.
Right.
Like, I am not the guy that usually does. Okay.
No,
but
you
Unicorn
are the
Girl,
last
you make her
person in the
tempting.
world. Yes. No.
Because here, let's just do it. The only picture you have of you in a wheelchair is at Disneyland, and I'm not supposed to think that's sus.
Right. Okay. So and this is what I've tried to explain is that there's a lot of ways that you can take something, and I do know that
wanted to go to Red Flags with you.
Oh yeah, everybody gets a fucking hall pass, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
I would hate to say it's some sort of scam.
Oh, right. Well, okay. I had always remembered, and I just said this, that she did say she doesn't need to be in a wheelchair all the time. It's after 200 feet.
Well, sure. And that's fine. And I get it. I do. But, people that rely on wheelchairs often have their own.
Oh. Wait, what?
I mean, you can go to the Disney website and see what wheelchairs they offer.
Oh. You grimy little detective that's very thorough. I'm kidding.
To be fair, that is not my footwork, but it has been relayed to me.
Okay. Hey, little boy, you don't.
But like, I know people in wheelchairs. They deck them out. They do things with them.
Yes, that's true. Like, can you imagine what mine would look like? Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
You're getting all this boyfriend money for a new laptop after you broke yours in a fit of hissy? Nah.
Yeah. No,
you can't afford some streamers or something. I don't know.
I tend, but listen, and then that's why I knew that when people,
Oswald, go down there, okay, buddy? No, because you're sissy. She's not happy about it. Okay, you gotta go. There's no chiggy sticks.
Gosh.
No, Lava, I keep distracting. I'm the worst.
I'm sorry. No, she's not. I love these times with her. But okay. So like the way that I feel is like, just let somebody reveal themselves, good or bad.
Right.
Then you're gonna.
It's
know.
about patterns. We've seen
Yes.
plenty of UnicornGirl. We've heard enough of her stories, and yet, and then we can compare them to what she says about the things she has to live with, right?
Well, and
it is about
right.
consistency, UnicornGirl.
Thank you. And that's what I said to her, because I said, okay, I expect tomorrow that I would get a clean bill. There will be no cease and desist, legal action, like all these, IRL, no PDF claims, no, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
None of this shit. Because if you're gonna be in this space, you can't fucking
Here's
do
the
that.
thing that's bothering me a little bit is when you say I prefer CPS calls to mean words.
Oh my god.
What are you inviting exactly? Like, if I have an issue with UnicornGirl, should I be calling someone because that's what she prefers?
Ooh, good point. Actually, yeah, she's basically
By her own standards.
You're right. She's
So now I
saying,
can never pity her for what the calls made on her.
That's what I said to her. I said it is very hard to have any sort of empathy for you or sympathy for any of the shit happening, because, and trust me, people are like, okay, UnicornGirl, if you were trying to actually play like having like good PR, let me tell you something. Around these areas, this is why I was trying to tell you that this was not a fucking dog pile. Okay? I was trying to tell you that out of everything, I wish my experience would have been with somebody like the quote unquote terrible Diffies, right? Okay.
Oh, so awful.
So awful. And so, because that has not been my experience has been exactly what I still have. And guess what? Let me see if this is going to be okay. Hang on.
Holding.
Okay.
I'll be in chat, okay?
Yes.
Lies.
This. Showing this shit. This. Showing this shit. Things that actually fucking happened to me and my family that were this type of shit.
That was brave.
Yeah, well, it sucks because every time I do, then it's problems. But whatever.
Yeah.
I did it to make a point. But this is why I would leave for a month to 3 months at a time.
And that's healthy to, like, let's be honest, with my experience with them, which has not been your experience with them. You've had functionally worse experiences with the bodega. I've kind of just been watching them run around like chickens with their heads cut off. It's kind of been hilarious. But when it comes down to it, like, the right answer sometimes is to step away. Because, like, you have to know your own capabilities.
No, you're right. And that's why, like, okay, so the whole thing with, that's why, I mean, and I'm sure that if I was to talk to Carrie about this now, but, you know, at the time, and trust me, there's a lot of things, and I did not, because Jessica's like, AJ, were you upset with this? Yes, I'm upset with it. I still am. That's why I made it very clear what my issues were.
Right.
It does not mean I'm okay with it. It just means where we are at, like okay, we are at where we are on the timeline right at this moment. I have not gotten to that yet. Okay? Like, there has to be some sort of an opening of the door. If we, like, and I already told Azria, too, different person, Azria, obviously not Carrie. But I told Azria, I said, that was not your fucking decision to make. I see what she's saying, and everybody can say, like, well, you're being a softie. Okay, but my hard stance is, you do not fuck. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care who it is. Carrie, Azria, I don't give a fuck. You do not know me. You do not know me. And I highly doubt that even people, because, you know, when you know somebody intimately, and you know other things.
Right.
That
I feel like I can tell a lot about someone online. I still don't think I know them.
Exactly.
I can tell you more or less how they might react to a situation if I have enough experience. I might be able to tell you, like, where they're gonna be online, you know, if I've been watching them or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I can't tell you their inner workings. I can usually just gauge emotional responses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's usually what you are shown, correct?
Right.
Like
people come out here and show, sometimes it's the best of themselves, sometimes it's the worst of themselves. And some people are better at hiding one or the other.
Yes. Yes. I feel like I have learned a lot, although I feel like that my parents have always taught me, like, my mom has always been that type of person where she's like, and I think this is where her and I maybe had struggled before, but, you know, like, it was always like, don't let people know how you're feeling. And so I would tend to go more towards, well, I mean, I was the artist one, you know, because I skated and all that shit. All right. So I came more from that, while I had my mom, you know, being like, no, you don't ever let people know that shit, right? Like, so there was a balance there in some way, right? So that's why I try to tell you that, like, it's like, no, I really am who I say I am. Like, I'm not.
And I am too, to a degree, right? But, like,
yeah,
I'll be the first to admit, on my show I ham it up. I ham it up all the time. You guys think I'm really crashing out when I say I'm crashing out? Usually I'm grabbing a soda or some shit.
You want to know how much I love how literally you just put that, like, because that shows me that you and I think the same way, because I would overanalyze that too. I'd be like, well, no, because most people would never think that. And I'd be like, oh, well, yeah, did I hand that up? Like, yes. So then, like, now everything I feel like is so fucking dramatized, but that's just my personality just in general.
Well,
you know,
yeah.
like,
And, like, that's what's been kind of part of this journey for me is, like, I'm bipolar. I have emotional swings that last, like, 2 weeks at a time. What has been interesting is watching in my own content, and I don't care that
yes,
it's cringe,
in your own
and
content. Yes,
seeing
yes,
what sticks and what doesn't. And, you know,
it's a very good learning tool. Like,
I'm
to know
a vain
yourself. Yeah.
self-analysis dweeb like that. That's all.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Val? Like when I competitively figure skated, right? What I would a teaching tool was to watch yourself back. That's what's interesting. Like, so you could see what you did because you know how it felt physically, right? So physically, you know how it felt to just go through the jump that you just fucked up, right?
Right.
Or
Oh yeah, I imagine
accomplish,
watching
right?
that has to be harder than like me listening to my own karaoke, which I do.
Well, no, I mean it's in a split second. You have to, and I know that I'm talking about it in a very technical term, but like
It's just like
no,
no
you
one's.
just,
Oh, maybe it's just like because I've done art, right? So like I've just accepted I'm my own worst critic, and that's kind of what's fun
Oh, no,
about when
you'll
other people
never-
try
yeah.
to criticize me. Is like a lot of the times, like people will be like, people are saying this, this, and this, and I'm like, these are such minor criticisms about the stream compared to what I think I did.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Like I have a really bad habit of referring to people as animals. Now, there's not a racial element behind that, but it can read that way in certain situations, right? So I have definitely said things that I was like, oh my God. And then people will be like, you were just really too upset. And I'm like, who cares about being upset? I could be clipped right now. Like,
oh yeah. No, and that's funny though, because I've never well, maybe it's because of my view on freedom of speech too. Like, because I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. I don't associate that kind of shit. Like, I just don't, because it's not my repertoire. Nor do I give a fuck. I don't care.
Right.
So like,
I mean, and I do care about not needlessly offending people, but like,
right. That's why I try to.
I do absolutely love to call people mongoose or weasels or monkeys or I'm sorry.
No, you don't.
It's
you don't.
fun.
You don't have to be. Yeah.
I make you
I
all
agree with
furries.
you. I am not ever fucking offended by that shit. So I just want you to know, do not feel like that around me.
Oh, I know you're not, but
No, I don't care. But yeah, it's just it's weird, especially in this day and age. And I feel like we would have been like, where would we have been if we were both born 10 years earlier? Like, you know what I mean? I mean,
man, that's a trip.
Yeah. Do you guys want to watch this?
They probably do.
I'm sorry. You
Press
guys have been
420 to tell me to leave.
No. You're gonna have to pay.
Also, oh
You're gonna
yeah.
have to-
Someone
gonna have
said cash at me $20 and I'll get out of here.
No. Oh well, yeah. You can definitely put your thing down if you want to, but like it can go to Val.
Yeah, find it on my channel. I'm not gonna do the work for you.
Yeah. No. No. I like Val here. Val understands the way I think too. So it's nice to have somebody that understands. Thank you.
I'm not proving to them again that I have fucking
not having fucking government fucking agency mafia showing up at your house. It is not that. I don't know what we're doing here about this. I get that you could have your feelings hurt. I understand that. Okay? I get it. Trust me. Like, do you know how, like, there are people that are in my chat that I can be chill with that have said really shitty things about me. Okay, I get that. But hey, chat. If it was from you or not from you, if you guys can remember some of the most horrid things that I've, even about my family, okay, or me or whatever, put it in the chat now, because I know that's my point though. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, I have had to deal with, like, every time I would show up in a chat, Kate Winslet would share my entire fucking channel and go, that's what a fucking eating disorder looks like, or whatever. I'm like, what the
Well, that's
fuck?
unnecessary and
Oh
harmful.
yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I mean, Kate Winslet was just sharing my entire fucking channel on it. Did I think that Kate Winslet was fucking
Lone
hilarious?
Entourage is screaming somewhere, I'm sure.
Oh Oh, okay. But all I'm saying is like I was like, you cannot be serious. Like you cannot be serious that you think that you have been fucking dogpiled by the quote unquote the fucking dippies. Are you out of your mind?
You know what,
Like-
Unicorn Girl? I am ready to apologize. Now, I will preface this with, if my son uses this apology, I would tell him it's not a real apology. But Unicorn Girl, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Yes, that's what I always say too. I am sorry that you feel that way.
It's such a non-apology, which is why it doesn't stand in my household. Like, you can be like, I'm fine if you want to argue all goddamn day with me about it.
Yep.
But I'm sorry you feel that way is just such a, like, you might as well just say fuck you.
You know what? You're right. Oh shit.
Also, whatever
Yeah.
it is doesn't fly in my house.
Listen,
I mean, unless it's
sometimes-
like, what do you want for dinner? You know, whatever.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah. Well, that's kind of the way that I felt about Azria when she came up. It's just like I sat there and I kept going over, and then I would say that because she was like, we're good. And I actually believed her. And I do believe her. I believe her right now as much as she meant it. Okay. Like I do. There's some like
I don't like any statement that says we're. Like you're not gonna tell me what I am. You know what I mean?
True.
Like
true.
But it's not that
to be
it
fair,
necessarily
I
means
might
that,
have said I think I've said that to her. Though.
but it feels like
So
manipulative language to me. But maybe
Okay,
I'm
it's just-
overthinking it. I'm getting high.
Well, all right. So do you remember when? Oh, okay. I probably should not say this, but apparently, like, being high on THC isn't a big deal. So I guess I can share this, right? Okay. So do you know those drinks or whatever? Okay, those like THC drinks or whatever.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay, so like I remember M60 was on my panel, and somebody else. I'm so sorry if I
Was it
I'm
Rumble
So
again?
sorry. Maybe I don't know. I can't remember, but I remember like all of a sudden, like I would feel like really into what I was saying, and then all of a sudden I was like, and I would snap out, and I was like, oh fuck, and I would like it felt.
Oh,
like I
that's
was
me on
hitting ice.
shrooms.
Oh no! See, this is why I don't do well with the hippie drugs, dude. I don't. I cannot.
I do
Uh-uh.
kind of amazingly well on shrooms. I mean,
Okay,
you'll
and
never see a stream where I'm on shrooms, mind, but like,
Right, but
I'm kind of the natural shaman, I guess. Like,
you know what though? Like, but that's like certain people's brain chemistries. That's the thing. Is
Yeah.
that I actually understand that. The hippie likes. I'm like it now. In micros, it has to be super micro. Like
Oh, no.
micro.
I'm
Like,
an asshole.
oh no, like I as soon as I was like getting into it, I realized I was in it, and then I was like, oh, bye. Okay. And then I kept trying, and then I would get into it, and then I was like, they all know. I told you guys, I'm that annoying. I was like, never mind, I can't do it. I'm like, all right, got to end the stream. Bye guys. I couldn't. There is no way. And I can't even believe I just admitted that. I'm telling you though, I cannot think. Like it completely makes me I don't know. I implore you, a round of applause for all those that can do fucking hippie drugs. Amazing. Great. You guys have it like great. It's awesome.
I rely on weed, but like, shrooms are the only other thing I've done.
Mm-hmm.
Other than drinking or whatever, but like,
I've done shrooms before, and like, I mean, actually, oh gosh, I shouldn't. This was so long ago, though. This was like fucking, I can't even tell you how many years ago.
I mean, I don't think it's a big deal to have done drugs. Like,
yeah, but
it's a big deal when people normalize like consistent drug use. That is a way that it's harmful, right? Like, no one is
I had
taking
never done
too
it
much
before.
cocaine and not suffering some sort of ailment at some point. You know what I mean?
Wait,
but,
what about cocaine? I'm sorry.
You got excited.
Sorry.
No, I just mean like
No, I did. You said
like
ailment.
there are
what?
like people that are more prone to addiction than others, right? And like certain drugs
yeah,
are more
of
likely
course,
to
yeah.
be addictive.
Yeah, sure.
You have to know yourself. That's
Yeah.
the one for me.
Well, and
anyway.
that's the thing, because like, you know, I had like my sister, she's a total like what do they call it? I don't know. The fucking reggae people, whatever. She's all like that shit. You know?
Rastafarian?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh
And-
my.
But
Flip it.
but like not like it's her husband that is my brother that left last year. Okay. And she's just a fucking chill fucking hippie, yo. And then how did I fucking know it's gonna be AP? Hi, AP.
Are you here to talk about drugs with us?
No, I'm here to
Darn.
talk about UnicornGirl and Azure. I
Nice.
don't do drugs. I've never even smoked pot, not even once.
Jeez,
Yeah,
what a
no,
square.
don't do it.
It's not peer pressure. It's just your
don't.
turn.
I would probably do gummies. I'm just very adverse to like smoking.
No, don't. You're
anything.
gonna turn into Blaze on this fucking
No,
deal
just
right
do
here.
10 milligrams at a time. That's fine.
I don't know. All right,
and-
so what? Whoa,
And I've already,
what's going on?
I've always said like I run on one brain cell. Like I wouldn't be able to do drugs because I can't damage the one brain cell I have
Hey,
left.
Tank. Oh, well, you know, you have plenty of brain cells. Trust me. But,
Okay.
what
Earlier
what's
today,
Mr. Fudge, I am Mr. Fudge.
When UnicornGirl, no, I don't remember who was talking, but basically they outed her for asking Blaze for money for an item, but then going to
What?
Rainbow
Wait.
and asking
what?
Rainbow for.
Who was asking somebody for something straight into the item to the vein? What? Sorry, I wasn't yelling at you. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't
She's
remember. 'cause,
violent.
like I was like kind of like dozing off, like I was like going into.
Oh,
a nap.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, where was I going? See, there's the one brain cell.
I'm sorry. You said something about. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, you said something about asking for some like with Rainbow.
So it came out that UnicornGirl asked Blaze for money for an item, and then went to Rainbow and asked her for money for the same item.
Excuse me, are you telling me
Oh,
she's
you
double
mean the
dipping?
double?
Yes. So like,
Why did we both get closer to our mics to say that?
but
We both did.
because
We need to be in a band together, Val.
Oh, nice.
Fat Pickle Llama brought it up in chat like a little while
Thank
ago.
you, Fat Pickle Llama. Thank you.
So
where do I find this?
I don't. AJ, I've been in the time warp machine.
Be
I don't
free,
know.
my pretties. Find it.
But
Do I
I'm like,
have,
I
like,
hope that like
unfortunate
Pink
souls?
Lava feels like super vindicated because she was so like she had.
And
Oh,
Wody.
yeah, that's right.
And
Yeah,
Wody,
Ian,
yeah. Like Wody got so much flack for it, and it was Pink
That's
Lava's
true.
thing from the get-go, so like credit to her for seeing it
That
first.
is true.
But like in general, like this is why you don't do this. It's not.
Yeah.
I understand why it could be compelling to go behind closed doors or even in public and just like beg for money, and I still don't think that's ever what I did, right? But like I could see why it apparently pays off. Greg apparently has thousands of dollars just handed to him. I could never. But like the thing about it, my grandma would say, the squeaky wheel gets the oil. Okay.
Okay. Fat Pickle Llama says
true.
UG
But this is a
ended up
public
with
space.
around
Always.
$500
Wait,
for a
where's
car
Fat Pickle Llama?
battery.
What
Wait,
kind of car
UG?
battery costs $500 fucking dollars?
Wait, for someone who doesn't drive.
Yeah, and
Oh.
she takes Uber everywhere.
Oh, she takes an ambulance everywhere.
Well, that's
Just-
fair.
Oh
That's
gosh.
spendy.
Oh goodness.
No wonder she's
okay.
poor.
Damn it! It's $500 a car ride. Damn it. Okay.
It's
that was-
Well,
500.
So I think it was like 200
or 1,500.
What
Was
does
it
it have to do with a wish list? The entire point
I know,
was that
that's
if
what
you're
I'm saying. It's a lot.
taking money, it and also having it on your wish list, but also saying you're using it to get that item that's on your wish list, then it could be
I
double
literally
dipping.
said that I would do
Especially if
eBay.
you have multiple wish lists where people could buy different links at the same time, it's kind of double dipping.
And you know what? The
Yeah,
only reason why, because like I can't find some of the stuff that I want though on
Fraud.
Amazon though. You know what I mean? So
Well, yeah,
like,
but if you
but
say,
you don't even like. It's not everything you want Pinterest style. It's things you want to present to your audience in a way that they can give to you. So you would only choose the things that are most interesting in some capacity, right? Like either you need them the most, or they would make the best show, or they would help your tech,
okay,
or you would think they would like to hear about it, whatever.
Right. So whenever I think about that, I think of my Joker wanted poster with Jack Napier as in Jack Nicholson, like the ones that they showed in the movie, right? Okay. Those
Right.
I can only find those on eBay, right? So I guess if I was to have two different wish lists, one would be a very niche wish list, and one would be like a you can find this like anywhere.
and
like,
that's fine. The problem I don't think was having two wish lists. I think the problem was having two wish lists with the same item.
with the same fucking item.
So like if you wanted, the purple mouse pad from Amazon, but you wanted the pink bunny ears from Walmart, that would have been fine. But asking for, a pink mouse pad from Amazon and Walmart and pink bunny ears from Walmart and Amazon is where it was like the...
Are you fucking kidding me? It was like literally the exact same item?
A lot of times. Like, I think she had
Like
the
probably not
Ethernet
100%, but
Right,
an Ethernet cord. Like that was the example given.
Yes.
Is
that she already
if you're
had.
given $8, apparently she already had but also got a Wi-Fi adaptee thingy. And also
That
it's
she
on
never
Walmart,
showed the
and,
cord going
like,
into that was the adapter. Yes. Got
Videl, it was Unicorn Girl that had kind of like double items on the wish list.
Still trying to figure out what $500 car battery we're using.
There are very expensive car batteries.
Like a car battery can like go anywhere from like $100 to $250.
I'm gonna have to beg for a better car.
Like because you have your premium, you have like a basic, a better, and then the best car batteries, and then you can get warranties added on, like a 2-year warranty. So you can get up to
But either way, she
$200.
can't drive, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but the thing is she asked for a car battery from Blaze and a car battery.
You know what she's probably trying to do? If I were to take a guess, now this is purely speculation, but what if she's trying to get a computer so that she's not a liar and she does have a new computer?
Well, no, because I think the car battery thing happened a while back before she broke her computer.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I think.
I'm missing out on dates.
Yeah.
We need timelines.
And Videl, the other thing that, like, my mom brought it up. My mom works with a lot of the elderly, and one of the scams that's ran on them is someone will have a wish list, and the elderly will buy something from that wish list, and then the person who requests the item will return it for money. So I don't know. It was just all
I heard this is a thing on TikTok.
Yes.
So it's really just a way to get cash without there being any paper trail of cash, essentially.
Yes.
As in not having to pay taxes. Which I
for
know we're
example-
all very worried about out here.
For example, one woman had a child who was, an adult child who was like really bad into drugs and would ask for like, hey, I need, clothes for the kid, or I need all these items, because the mom's like, I won't give you money anymore, but I will buy the stuff for you. So the daughter went and made a wish list. She was buying things from Walmart, but then the daughter would take them and return them and still get money.
Well, right. Because that is what
Yes, but it does work with Walmart, and Walmart
And
would
Amazon.
be cash.
Yes, because you do not need a receipt.
Yep. Amazon, all you have to do is say, hey, I want to return this item. They send you a label. You print out the label. You put it on a box. You drop it off at UPS, and they send it right back.
Yeah. It's
not too much for an unemployed person.
Yep. And listen, I am not saying she is guilty of that, but I'm just saying that this is the concern. These are some of the concerns that were brought up. Okay. So, and it is interesting. Gosh damn it, dude. Like, I found some really interesting archived records.
Not for Walmart, Videl.
Also not for Amazon.
Oh.
If it's
Bummer.
on a wish list. Well, it
The
depends
money goes
because
to the what?
Yeah, it might depend on the
like the third party
store.
sellers.
Yeah.
They might bounce it back to like whoever bought it, but if it's like Amazon, I think the money even if it was a wish list,
It would probably go into your account.
Yes. Yeah, it goes into like a credit for you. Well, at least it used to.
Yeah, I can't say I have any experience with this person.
Yeah.
No, it does not, Videl. If I was to, if somebody was to, wait. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying, Videl. Sorry. So forgive me if I'm not. But when I read it as like basically let's say my mom sends me something from Walmart, right? Or whatever, right? And let's say it's the wrong size or it's not going to work. They don't have what I'm looking for, so I'm going to use it for something. Like,
UnicornGirl's in the chat saying for us to show proof of a battery. Well, if you didn't.
No!
So did you ask for money for a battery if you did not buy a battery? And did you receive money for a battery? That's really the more poignant questions, UnicornGirl.
Well, see, here's the thing: is
UnicornGirl
has
like,
a really
why
bad
are you
memory,
jumping
so she's not
to-
going to remember.
Oh,
right, but
don't talk
why
about
are
her
you
disabilities like
jumping
that.
from like where's your kick stream? Where's your kick stream?
The one she did the other night?
No, tonight.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah, where is it?
She
Listen,
probably needed it.
Listen, UnicornGirl, I believe that the link is still pinned. Okay, I won't let anybody else up right now. Okay, it'll just be AP and Val and me. All right.
And I'll mute and leave if you want or whatever.
No, but no, you you can stay quiet for forever. Like
are you putting me in time out in the sandbox, AJ?
No, I'm saying that I've seen you, but I also see that you pick and choose your times to speak, but it's not all the time. Like you're not like I might
like
do
today
it.
whenever
You're not a
everybody
chatty
was
Cathy
screaming
like us.
over everybody.
You show
Like,
more
I
restraint.
might- Yes, I feel like you don't even do a like you know what I mean. Like I might do a and then I note it and I pin it in the back of my head, or I at least try to.
So
but,
Carrie's
hey-
also saying that UG was actually was it that
Carrie's
Ashley girl that offered was it the Ashley girl who offered UG the 5K for the lawyer whenever she was going to sue Hussie?
Well, that's what we heard, but then I don't know if it ever went through. But,
No, I don't think she ever got that money, but
is it true that it was in the works?
She said yes.
Why would
Oh,
we? I don't know.
To who? What lawsuit? If you have all these, wait. So then, why should anybody? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Did you just say yes, UG?
She did.
You just said. Wait, how the fuck do you even know, Ashley? Give me a fucking roundabout year. You don't have to give me to the like. If it's more than 5, you can round up. Okay, that's the rule.
You know what Ashley she's talking about, don't you?
Yes, I know exactly what Ashley she's talking
about. Oh, okay. My bad.
No, you good.
I can't believe she didn't tell you all this when you guys were such good friends.
Oh, I cannot believe
Calling
it.
each other like weirdos.
That was you remember whenever I think it was Pink Lava again, or it might have been Strawberry. I don't remember who, but was calling her out on raising money to get a lawyer to sue Hussie.
No, that was Pink Lava originally, I believe.
Okay. So whenever Pink Lava was calling her out on all that stuff, she's like, I never asked for money, and I was gonna get an aunt with my lawyer, or an aunt.
That's
a lawyer with my aunt.
the lawyer with my aunt. Yes, you're exactly
Yeah.
right.
So now it's coming out that Ashley offered her $5,000 for a lawyer to sue Hussie.
Okay, so then is that why
Wow.
you giggled?
Are you
Is
saying that
is-
night that everything changed and the next day she was going and sniveling and licking Hussie's
Is that why
disgusting toes in front of a mass audience? Are you saying that might have all been preempted by the fact that she might have seen the writing on the wall around here and that things were not going to fly?
Yeah, is that why you giggled when Hussie was over there saying he knew it wasn't real? Okay, she's here. Now, UG, I will remind you, I am willing to hear all sides out, but right now this don't look good. Okay? I'm just letting you know.
This has already been
Hello.
gone over. Fallon
What?
already covered this.
Fallon?
Then put
Fallon
the link in the
covered
chat.
Fallon.
Put the link in the
Wolf
chat.
actually just showed it on his own live.
Yeah, I admit I am out of the loop. I apologize.
It's okay.
Put the link
This
in
was a while
in the-
ago, and then me and her had a falling out, and just recently she reached out to me and apologized for what she did and said.
Wait a minute.
And I apologize.
Is everybody going over old shit right now?
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
Fallon's looping on that right now.
No, not Fallon. Because all right, where's Lava? Where's Pink Lava?
God, please don't scream.
Are you telling me
turn
that
your volume down.
your neutral ground with Fallon didn't last? Wild.
Yeah, right.
Shocking.
That's crazy.
No, because I got accused of doxing.
Oh my
Blaze,
gosh.
which I never did.
Wow, I can't imagine that
Do
happened.
you understand sarcasm?
I can't believe it.
I mean, listen.
I am
do
bewildered and
understand
shocked.
her sarcasm, yes.
Listen, I am usually the last person in the world to say that because I am
know
not.
Val's sarcasm, yes.
No.
Well, that's what's been funny. It's Unicorn Girl. You have seen my content before. You know how I operate, which is why the things you've been saying are frankly wild.
Oh, Val, speaking of that, have you ever called Unicorn Girl a retard?
No. I can't say that I have.
Oh yeah, that's what she said because and we all said we were like no.
The only person that has ever tempted me in this space
yes.
to call her an R word was Fallon.
Right. That's okay.
And that
because-
was the Chris Watt.
Yep. Yes. Okay, because we were all
Somebody
like, there's
called
no
me a
fucking way.
retard when we were all up here that one night. When
So it was me?
A lot of people.
Can I give you an example? Can I give you an example? Can I give you an example, Unicorn Girl? Let me give you an example of this. Somebody called my husband and I a pedophile, so I am going to just say that it was so and so.
Okay.
Hello?
I mean, listen.
What do you mean?
I get
okay,
called
like, you
the
don't
R word
understand?
all the fucking time. What do you mean? Who cares?
Right now, I really don't care.
You're like 50 or something. Get over it.
Like, I don't know what to tell
I'm
you.
not
Listen, I am the
50.
same person.
I don't know how old you are. You're
She's
old enough to have
43,
adult children.
She's 43.
You're the fucking splitting hairs.
Be
Call me
careful.
40.
Well, I know.
I don't
Be
give a
careful
shit.
though, because Monica's gonna say you're a baby, or maybe you might be on her same level. I'm not sure, because with Monica, you never know. Who knows? I guess the closer you are into her age, she's gonna go, oh yeah, so we're more closer to the book. Like we're more closer to the chapter. Okay, so we can like understand each other more. Like, oh my gosh, girl.
Carrie, you are right. I'm glad I also said that at the time.
Sorry, I went a little crazy. Sorry, apologize.
Oh, I
Carrie,
know Carrie. I know Carrie.
Carrie, you want to come up? Carrie,
That would
come
be-
on, come up. Hey,
No,
Carrie.
that would be a dog pile. I'd have to leave.
Yeah, no. And Carrie,
No,
if you if you come up, Carrie, I will not let anybody else come up here. I promise that while you are up here, I will not let anybody else come up here. Okay?
You know what?
You
Like
have my
Carrie is not who she describes herself as, but at least I feel like she's less of a snake than some of the people out here.
Absolutely,
Not gonna
yeah,
lie.
absolutely.
As much as we have butted heads, and I still think it would
Yes.
behoove her to
Yes.
address some things.
I agree
I
with
you know,
I
she's
absolutely
consistent in a way.
Yes.
I was shocked to
yes,
find
at
out she
least
actively
yes.
participated in doxes, but now that she has, she should just move with that and not pretend like she has the high horse.
Well,
Just say that shit with your whole chest. It's fine.
Yeah.
Own it.
Just say
Like don't, at least I know she's selective about it. At least I know she doesn't take that information and go IRL.
True.
AJ can't say shit on it. I can't say. The only person up here is Val. Val can be on the soapbox.
I love my soapbox. It is my favorite
She
space
said
in the
you
whole
give
world.
her a second. She has to grab her
okay.
PC. Yeah.
Okay. All right. You're okay. Hey, tell your family I said hi. Tell them thank you for letting me take some of your time. I appreciate it.
Both me and AJ have laid down with dogs and got up with fleas.
No.
Well, you know.
It's okay. It's okay, AJ.
I just didn't even. Well, wait. What was I doing? Which? Because I thought it was Russ.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean-
being in Nexus community and kind of participating in that.
I mean,
no,
you
I got
pampered
handed the
Hussie
entire
too.
thread. I got handed the entire.
Look at him
thread.
now. It's all your fault.
Well, but
kidding.
we didn't put it on there because if you actually watch the actual coverage of it, we did not put that on there. We didn't, and in fact, my partner.
There's screenshots of you saying some unhinged shit in the chat.
What did I say?
There's some stuff that you said against Hussie that there's screenshots of.
Oh no.
Wait,
the internet's
wait.
forever, kids. That's all I gotta say.
No, I
can't.
don't.
I would point you to him, but I don't remember.
No.
You don't want to
honestly-
misquote them.
Wait. No, I honestly don't know what you're saying, and I actually do because I usually can kind of remember what I said.
It was back. I think. Well, no. Next.
It would have been early 2023, but yeah.
Well,
What?
it was on Rumble. Is all I remember. I remember.
Yes,
being
it would have been
the
early
Rumble
2023.
layout,
Yes,
yeah.
yes. So then,
You were just
what,
being
what was
spicy.
it?
It's fine.
Oh, so this had nothing to do with the Russ thing?
No. Well, I mean, you dug on Russ's life. You know. And,
Yeah,
I think she's saying you were colorful, not that you were.
No, just in chat.
passing some
about other
social
people,
boundary
you were
and going
kind of
IRL or anything.
I don't know what that means.
You were flowery with your language in some capacity.
About who?
I think about Gigi. I think one was about Gigi.
Oh, I
One
did
was
not
about
like
Hussie.
Gigi. I still have
Oh,
my
no.
feelings about Gigi. I still will say that Gigi is a prima donna. And
no.
do I think though that shit has happened to Gigi? Absolutely, I do. Okay,
That's fair.
I absolutely do. I think that it's
I think
bullshit.
Gigi's really smart.
I do think that he is very intelligent. Okay, that is not what I'm saying. I just think he's a prima donna. That's all.
Gigi's kind of one of those gray areas for me. Like
Yeah,
there are
yeah,
sometimes I find that motherfucker hilarious, and then there's other times like
He
he just
is.
like makes my eyes roll back. I'm like, really? We're doing?
Oh
this?
yes. No. That's kind of the way I feel too. Like, and I don't know. Maybe listen, because I was a fan of Peanuts even when Gigi would come up there. When I rolled my eyes when Gigi would come up on Peanuts, and I was like, this was just a Peanut. Yes. Do I think the shit that happened to Gigi is wrong? Absolutely. I think the shit that happened to Gigi was wrong. Do I think the shit that's happening now to him is wrong? Yes, I do. doesn't matter. I still think he's a prima donna? Yes.
But
And he can take that as a compliment or a diss. I don't know.
This
Like,
second time around, with Hussie going at him and calling him all the stuff that
What's
Hussie's
that one
been.
say, Val?
You ever consider keeping your ego in check? I was actually looking for a different one, but it had the pink mohawk, so I don't know.
I like it. It's cool.
But I think you can definitely tell that Gigi's learned.
Yes,
like how to
yes.
handle
No,
internet
no.
stuff.
And I think that's what I like about things. Like I feel like
I
Negs
agree
has
with
learned, even though I haven't been watching, I've been hearing good things.
Negs is in a cycle.
No, Negs is not in a cycle this time. No,
AJ, listen to me right now, young lady.
No.
So,
Young lady.
Back during COVID, Negs was like he was funny.
I see you,
and
Carrie.
I enjoyed like
What?
some
But
of his
oh
stuff.
my gosh, though.
Then he went off the deep end.
Yes,
Then
because he was.
went in, no, just listen, girl. You gotta listen to hear me. Don't listen
Quiet
to
Coyote.
respond. Listen to hear me, real quick, okay? Let
Carrie,
me just
Carrie,
explain what.
Carrie, give me 1 second. Carrie, okay.
Listen to
Yes.
what. Okay.
Okay.
And then he went off the deep end. I can understand what tipped him off the deep end, but then he started these tiny little cycles of
Yes, I know.
getting better, blowing up, getting better, blowing up. Like he would be better for a month and then go back to his old ways. And right now, I think we're seeing an extended good period. I don't know if it'll last though.
Are you
I'm
saying
not-
that he reacts like he gets
Carrie,
overly
I
confident
can't.
when he receives positive like reinforcement or something?
Hold on.
Do you think he
waiting
like
for him? Anytime he messes up and starts getting called on his shit and kind of trying to be, people attempt to set him like
He's
back
not
on the right
doing
path.
though anything messy though like that right now. He is,
but
he is not.
we will see. Only time will tell.
That is
Place
talking
your
about
bet.
Negs? Are we talking about Neg?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
And all I'm
I
saying
will
is
say, AJ, that I have really barely even ever talked about this man. Yet, the little bit that I did, and this was not long ago, this was recently,
I remember this.
Michael was on
give
panel
me
with
give me a time frame. Are you talking about the past 4 months?
few months
or so,
ago.
or what?
Yeah.
No,
It's in the
maybe a
time I
month
covered
or
her.
two. Yeah, like maybe
Yeah.
a month or two, not long. And
Month or two.
I guess he had seen one of when a husband reacts where Michael was on with me, and I guess he got bent out of shape about that. So he went on his community tab and posted a picture of Jimmy Savile, if you know who that is. Like he's a very
That was a long time ago.
I mean, I wouldn't go that
was-
far.
Well,
Yeah.
When I say a long time ago, I mean a long time ago when it comes to
he
internet
was
time.
implying that Michael
Yes.
was
Yeah,
inappropriate
but
with
I
children.
thought though that
feelings on.
fucking but I thought that Hussie was trying to take credit for that.
No.
For what?
Recently.
Take credit for
Because
what?
I even was like, well, wait a second, wasn't that directed more towards fucking Carrie's husband than it was fucking
Oh, he was trying to victimize
Hussie?
himself. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
That's
I
that's
thought.
right.
I was
well,
like,
yeah, Hussie did try to make it kind of like what he did was I told him about
Okay.
it, and he was like, "Oh," and he sent me these clips of Negs doing it to him, and said, "Play these or whatever on your stream."
No.
Yeah, I remember
was-
you
I was
saying
there.
you might
I was there.
do
and that's why I'm ashamed.
Negs,
but I
which
was
is
there.
something I said at the time was like, this is silly, but also Negs should not be saying this. This is crazy.
Right.
No,
and
no.
that's my thing
Negs
with him.
was
It's like,
skating
look,
on the line.
criticize me. Like, I'm fine with that. But I'm just like, and I'm sure, Val, you understand. Like, it's people are take this shit to that level so
Right.
quickly and easily, and it's a problem in the community because
Yes,
it's like
yes.
a lot
I
of-
agree with you.
not just him, but
I
you
think
know,
we've all learned a lot throughout this process.
yeah. Well,
And I'll be the first to say I'm not really in the mental capacity to fight, but I might fight you a different day. Like,
Can I
don't
can I
really
just
fight
say this
anybody
though?
anyway, but like, what's that? Go ahead.
Oh,
No, you're
well,
good.
no,
Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to say I think that all of us are within kind of the same age range to like everything kind of crosses over though, right? Like, right? So but here's the thing I find fascinating because I I don't know. GP is not wrong, and I think I've even said this. I have always had a soft spot for Negs, but what is weird is that I never knew who Negs was until the 3/4 of the way through 2021. Well, no, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't know until like basically the spring summer of 2021 because I followed Peanut, right? Okay, so then Gigi, Peanut, Negs. We're talking about that, Belinda, like all of that year, and like shit was fucked up. Negs lost his channel because like of COVID, and then Callie and all that bullshit. Okay, all right. And then he was on Twitch in 2022, and so I went to Twitch. I don't know what made me think of him. I had never followed him. I don't know, but I was interested in the freedom of speech that he had with that situation, right?
Well, but he really didn't have freedom of speech. Like he's
yes, he absolutely fucking did.
You can say, the bad words. He didn't care about the N word and the R word. But if you spoke out against him and said, "Hey, I don't think that's the correct take," you would get yeeted from his chat. That's what killed his channel.
I'm not talking about that type of freedom of speech. I'm talking about the freedom of speech where you get taken and to fucking court. That's the freedom of speech I'm talking about.
Okay, well, yeah. All right.
I don't give a fuck if you're like, oh, butthurt because you got left from, like, you got.
Okay, I thought you were talking like channel.
Oh, no. No. I'm talking about where like you can find like legal fucking shit because you artistically put something out there where people cannot tell you what was in your fucking head when you posted something. Like bullshit. Okay, so like no, it has nothing to do with that. Like if it comes to if somebody doesn't want you in their chat, they don't want you in your chat, like deal with it. Okay, change your fucking behavior.
Still there, AJ.
Hello, hi. Oh, hi, Unicorn Girl, you're still there. Hi.
We can now that Carrie's up here, we can get back to the subject.
I was gonna can you guys hear me better now? I turned the
No.
Okay.
Carrie.
Yes.
So sorry, because you didn't get a chance or an opportunity really to spend a lot of time with me on panels. I generally like to let me take or go where the wind takes me, but I am pretty pretty. No. I'm pretty like machine gun mood as far as I'm going to pelt the shit into the fucking ground. Okay. So
okay then.
Flowery language again.
Be careful because Hussie's already.
Hussie's gotta be on that like blue bonnet.
And I mean that in the very cursive way that you tell me, Hussie. You tell me that I don't know how to speak words and I speak in cursive, right? All right, so that's the way I mean it.
Hussie's gonna call the cops tomorrow and be like, AJ said she's going to war. She has a machine gun.
Oh no, he was in the chat tonight saying he was calling the cops tonight.
Yeah.
On AJ.
Yeah.
I got that screenshotted, by the way.
I don't remember why he thought he was going to do that.
I cannot. I can't.
Thank you, Carrie. Okay.
Welcome to the dark side, Carrie.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Carrie, I'm sorry. I rudely interrupted you, but yes, I just wanted you to know I don't give a fuck, and I'm out for to nail this point that I have into the fucking ground. Okay, there.
Well, I just think, and I'm trying to do like the same thing with my channel in the sense that like I think AJ, you kind of like I think that it would be good for you to just be like yourself and not necessarily be like kind of like teaming up with anybody, and that's kind of the way that I feel too, because I feel like maybe that kind of can lead to
okay, but people think that about you.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
No, she's saying she's learning it herself. And actually, I do think for you guys being very distinct
from person to person to person, like it's like kind of like I don't know why I never really thought about it, but looking back, I'm like, yeah, that's like kind of a pattern for me that I'm kind of like always connected to somebody when it comes to like my channel. And
I understand what you're saying, but
yeah.
Like, listen, I was left alone for a long time. Okay. I happen to find people along the way that I highly respect. Okay. That does not mean because I meant what I said about you. Okay.
Yeah.
I meant that I said, like, I feel like if this was outside of Hussie, okay, that things might have been different between us, okay, because I really do feel that way, but I cannot turn my back on also the way that, because I am actually, because I actually resonated with you today, because you kind of also seemed like you felt the same way too. You were glad that you were left alone, that you felt like you said that you said how you were happy, like that you were by yourself,
Right.
and
Well, I think that it's like in the sense that when
very
I
happy,
was in these friendships or whatever, like when I was still friends with Hussie actively or whatever, I really didn't see things like that. But once you like take a step back, and then I'm like, yeah, this is a problem.
Okay,
and,
okay,
like,
so
I've said it with
let
TJ too, and like it's like the when I'm friends with somebody, kind of like, you know, giving them a pass on things and shit like that. Yeah,
Yes, and well,
I definitely do
all right.
that.
So can let me give you a like a situation, okay? All right, okay. So you see that you were friends with Hussie for 2 years, right? Okay.
Well, yeah, roughly. I mean,
okay. I was with him for, I mean, technically over 2 years if you want to go on the date.
oh well, yeah, because y'all have known
All
each
right.
other for a while.
Well, yes. So
I mean, whether
okay.
or not you were friends the whole time, but you've known each other for
right. Like we were civil, everything. You know, like things were cool. But like, I mean,
Right,
I
y'all
don't know.
had
I didn't.
Y'all
you
had
know.
the beef between because you were like friends with Negs, right?
Mhm.
That's kind of how it started.
Yeah.
and
Do you know how embarrassing this is for me? Do you know this is fucking embarrassing as fuck for me? You
Wait,
know?
which part? The Negs part or the Hussie part? Or both?
The now I'm like, hey Negs, I see what you're saying. I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, well,
that part. Okay.
I don't know. I can't relate to that because I don't.
Now,
Negs, but-
I'm listen. I'm not expecting anybody to. These are my own feelings. But what I'm trying to say is, okay, is that I have learned a lot. Every situation is unique in itself. We're all on our own paths on our linear timelines. Okay, right? And we all come into different information at different times, right? So I don't ever mind if somebody changes their mind. I just needed to know how you got from A to C. You know, like please just tell me what the B part was. Like if we can explain the B part, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, a lot of people
I'm
don't
totally
want to explain it, really, if you want to be real
Well-
about it, because that means you have to, you know, admit some things, and a lot of people are not going to.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you exactly the way that it was for me. It fucking happened to me. Yeah, take it that shallow. It fucking happened to me.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, 21. I am not in the mood.
Really, Unicorn Girl, you haven't been in the mood. You've been on my fucking
No, I
panel for
have
this long
a
though.
fucking
But like,
migraine, and he's in here talking about.
I get it.
Carrie did about my
He is in
daughter's situation.
I was literally just talking to Carrie.
After you,
But also,
put in the
21,
chat
that's
not
not
to
true,
talk
because
about
that's
that.
not. I never blamed her. Okay, everybody.
Blame who? I'm sorry.
Unicorn Girl.
What?
What I
You
said
said-
was,
yeah.
I think that she does have responsibility in what happened, because we are responsible for keeping our children safe.
This is what we're going
Well,
on. Can
you
but
said-
all right,
you said
all
it
right,
was
all right,
on
Carrie,
here's the thing.
Here. Oh, and I'm Val. You can absolutely take this, but can I just put it bluntly down here? And Carrie, you are not going to be happy with what I'm going to say, and that is okay.
That's okay.
It is okay. Can we stop going off of
well, you said this, and so let's make like, can we go on fucking IRL shit? Can we just stick to that and make it just plain as day? Like, there's the black and white line, all right? Like let's stop with this like other stupid shit. All right.
Oh, I was talking about IRL though. Like
No. I wasn't yelling at you. I wasn't yelling.
No. I'm just making sure I understand the point that you're trying to make.
Okay. I am talking about with like okay. I don't know. Cops called, government agencies called, anything like that. Like okay. I don't give a fuck if somebody's over here lying about stupid shit or whatever. Like, I don't care. Don't involve my fucking family in the fucking government. Okay?
In the government.
Fuck the government.
Like the fucking popos and the fucking
don't involve them in the government, or
yes, yes. Okay, don't involve them in the fucking government.
I would just say period. You don't even have to say. Just say don't involve my family. Like period. You know what I mean? Like,
no, because they don't fucking understand that shit. But okay, like no. But,
yeah,
all
they're
right,
not.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're
saying.
So going back, this is kind of going back to the next stuff though, but I know one thing, and I wanted to ask Unicorn Girl about this because I really could not wrap my mind around this. So for some reason, and I don't think he even watched the stream, but this narrative was going around that when DC passed away, because I actually found out when I was live doing a stream. And so I
remember that
talked about it, right? Yeah, and I mean, like, I literally tried to. I thought I was like being very like I literally shared his Cash App even and was like, you know, donate to him. I'm sure he's going through a lot or whatever. And so, but still, somehow that got twisted that I was bashing his.
There is a stream that you did where you said "fuck Negs" and "fuck DC too." I don't care if she's dead.
I don't care if she's dead. I would have to hear a clip of that. But what you're referring to was something that was.
You don't have enough credibility or hard drive to prove that.
Well, I know exactly what you're referring to.
Wait, Val. Are you were saying that to UG, correct?
Yeah. Like, okay. I don't believe you at face value, given what I know about Carrie, and clearly I have issues with Carrie.
She just said she knows what I'm talking about.
No, but not about the saying I don't care if she's dead part.
Right.
And that's kind of the most important part of what you said.
I definitely didn't say that I don't care that she's dead. But what you're talking about, Unicorn Girl, is something that happened way after. And what was said was because of Neg's saying that I was bashing his girlfriend. In that stream, the night that she passed, if you watched that, I did not say one negative thing.
No, I remember that stream
at all, and shared his Cash App and everything, trying to be like
that stream
nice
I saw. Yes,
right, and I know because then you.
I didn't find anything wrong.
You
with
hold on.
Wait.
Okay. Go ahead, Carrie. All right.
Well, I was gonna say you did find something wrong with it because you did a stream and you called me out for sharing his Cash App. You were like, that was wrong. She should have asked his permission first to share his Cash App because
you asked Negs to share his Cash App.
And I'm like, what? Like, how are you trying to actually act like me trying to get this man money?
I have definitely put Yeetus' Cash App in my chat for no reason.
I just didn't understand. Like, I literally did nothing but try to be like nice about the situation, and somehow
I think it just
that was still like a negative thing. Like, I'm like, how do you take? How is trying to make him money a negative thing towards him? I mean, if I didn't like him, I wouldn't do that. Like, I would have just been like, fuck the dude, and nobody give him money. But I actually was trying to be pretty compassionate, even though I don't know him from shit. So anyway, what I said that you were referring to, Unicorn Girl, was because all these months later, because he didn't even know about it when it happened or whatever. This was months and months and months later when he started, I guess, wanting to start covering shit to do with me or whatever, that this got brought up. He wouldn't even play the clip, right? Because that would have proven that it was bullshit. So he just got on a stream and said that I was, talking, crap about him and his girlfriend that passed, and saying disgusting things about them and all that, which didn't happen. And then that's when I still didn't say it. I didn't give a fuck if she was dead, but I did say honestly, I don't give a fuck about you or your girlfriend, because I don't know either one of you enough to even try to be bashing you. I was trying to be nice.
Right.
So that's what I said.
Right.
But yeah, that's I was just wondering I wanted you to explain basically how you got that me sharing his Cash App was a negative thing.
Well, there was a few people from his community that felt that way.
Hey, can I ask you, Unicorn Girl, when did you ever first find out about Negs? I'm just curious.
Negs, I started getting to know Negs probably right around the time with the big blowout with Hussie. With Hussie, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
He was one of the first ones to reach out to me, yes.
Okay.
Right.
Because Negs is very sensitive
Yeah.
to
Oh, Lord.
that
Oh my
type.
God. Let's
No, I'm
the
wait a
neg's
minute.
blazing around here.
No, no. Wait
I
a
don't even
minute.
bad to say about
Hold
it.
on a second. I will literally stand by this. Negs is very sensitive when it comes to anything. Depending on what he saw Unicorn Girl say, it has everything to do with anything that has to do with fucking shit that happened to a kid. Okay.
Well, unless it has to do with Yaba and Sam, right?
I don't even know if I would say that.
I don't remember him ever talking about Yaba and Sam, but to be fair, I haven't watched every single.
No, that was it's way before your time. He's
It is. It was like 2017, 18, 19. Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
Okay. Gotcha.
So this shit does go way back, but here's the thing is that regardless, I don't know. Okay, fine. Call me a fucking loser freak that has a I don't care. There's something about Negs that I find very fucking genuine. Okay, even when he's in.
No, you're not a loser freak. You can like Negs. That's fine.
No, he literally lied on. He had my back and everything was fine. 6 hours later. Everybody was attacking me, and I've dealt what I've dealt with, and that's put me here.
I watched those Rumble streams.
Well, I was gonna say, that's one of the things, out of everybody, or I would say everything I've seen as far as it goes with you, AJ, the clip of DC talking about that situation, I guess, that you confided in Negs with or whatever, and then he told her. And the stuff that she was saying, it really was one of the most disturbing things.
Negs went
I've
on
heard.
his Rumble stream, and he's the one that aired all that out, and then DC covered
He did.
it.
Yeah, the clip I saw was where GC was basically gloating and talking about it, and
yes,
playing
all right.
reactions.
That actually kind of got blown out of proportion, if I'm not gonna lie. Okay, all right. So here's the thing. I'm gonna give you the truth of the matter. Negs was always very fucking open with feeling. I don't really know how to explain it.
Donuts. Are we still talking about Negs?
Yeah,
Yes.
but okay. I always would talk to him, and that's what you know what's funny is that people use the fact that I said that I needed a new or that I wanted my routine to mimic or whatever that I had before. I don't remember what exact words, but I just remember it was and what, okay? Because I had I would get up, I would wake up, Negs would go live, my doggy that's right here, and I would drink either my sugar-free Monster, my purple Monster, or my sugar-free Red Bull, right? And I give her a stick, and I listen to Negs' morning stream, right? And that's how I did my mornings. Okay.
And Negs, if you ever listen to this, just know, like, I don't know if anybody ever told you this that wasn't like romantically involved with you or anything like that. But like, damn, like you. But no, I was not involved with him romantically. Like,
Are you guys telling me you love him?
What I'm trying. Well, yes, I do. I care about him. I've always cared about him.
Wait, I have a question.
But that's not what it was about.
Okay, I have a
That's
question.
not what it was about. That's
I
not
know.
what
I don't.
That's not even where I was going. I was trying to tell him. No,
I said, I don't know
fuck that.
if anyone's told you this non-romantically. What else was I supposed to think you were gonna say?
Yeah, Val's new to this.
That
She don't know the lore.
he had an impact on my life.
Okay, that's way better, but it felt like a lead
had
up.
an impact on a lot of people's lives, unfortunately.
Sorry, that's not the way that I meant it. I literally meant it to be like that. Sorry.
I get it. You guys had a lot in common with like the free speech thing, and that's kind of a hard thing to find.
Yeah,
on
it is. And
YouTube.
actually, my husband even would listen to him when I would listen to him, and he's like, you know, there actually is some sort of talent that comes
Apparently,
around with
Next has a
having.
post you need to see. Everyone's been saying.
Next did have a talent, but he just let
It's
his
freaking hilarious.
paranoia get in the way.
Oh, and Unicorn, I wanted to ask you too. Like, did you really think that I was the person that threw the brick through the window thing?
Carrie, that's what I wanted to ask.
No, and I said this a million times.
But you came on and you said they're going against me, and they threw.
I
a brick
did
through
it
my
first. Oh my fucking god! I did. Can I
Yeah, but you realize that when you throw people's names out there that have been involved, you realize
But
that
I
this is a
can't
fucking
answer
game.
questions when I'm asked a question. She just asked me a question, and every
What do you
time I
mean you
do,
can't
3
answer
other
a question?
people start fucking talking.
No. We were literally talking about the same thing, dude. Like,
Are you
I
this
mean,
difficult to talk to in real life?
No, because people don't normally talk to
Yeah,
me
right.
in private once.
Well,
what? You've never had a party?
Don't you have like 20 children? What do you mean you're not asking questions all the
That's
time?
true. You gotta multitask.
I mean, I can't multitask. We're shit. But
I have people in my life with ADHD. I'm asked questions all the fucking time. What do you mean?
But here,
Listen,
let everybody be
I
quiet,
suck
let her
at
answer the
multitasking.
question.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna all be quiet and,
Yes,
and
yes,
go ahead and say whatever you needed to say.
At first, I thought it was you, yes, and then there was a few people that came to me and said no, and then I figured out who it was, and I already dealt with it. And
Well,
then-
here's what I would say to that is, why would you be saying it though if you didn't actually?
I was, well, because of everything that was going on. It was
I understand the paranoia.
stupidly out of anger, so I apologize.
I understand the paranoia.
Anger or paranoia?
Paranoia
Like,
is
wait.
A
Anger
little
or
of both.
paranoia?
It was a little of both. It was a little of both.
It's just like it. The whole the accusing people of stuff when you act like have actually no
You
proof.
haven't learned not to do that, Unicorn Girl. How have you not in this experience from Brick to now? How have you not learned to stop throwing out names before you have evidence?
And
This
also,
was a while ago.
Wait
This was
a minute.
from the
Okay,
time of
have
my
you
thought.
stopped accusing people of shit?
Guys, it was over 30 days. It doesn't
Never
count.
mind. I know Val's got this. Never mind.
Here, Unicorn Girl, think about it like this. You know how Fallon continues to spread that video around saying that you were snorting drugs on the live stream?
Yes.
When clearly that's not true? Well, you know how that makes you feel, right? Like she's knowingly lying about something, or at the very least, she's saying she knows it, but she obviously doesn't because it's not what you were doing, right? So it's kind of frustrating, right? Like, so like nobody wants to be accused of things before there's even evidence or proof to back it up.
Even pre-crime, yes. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because that's all I'm saying. I get blamed for a lot of things, and there were
So did
several things that I got blamed for in regards to you when all that when you first came into all this or whatever. Did I
Yes,
criticize
Carrie, I
you?
would love to actually sit down with you and talk about that. Yes.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Can you repeat
Like,
that to me?
no, I was just saying, like, did I criticize you? Did I have things to say about you? Yes. And, unlike some of these other people, I'm not going to be, like, fake and nice and be like, oh, and everything's wonderful, like, just because, no, like, I still think some of the things that you did were fucked up or whatever. But, like, I do think, or at least I thought that you had, like, started to learn about that until I heard that you were going to bring the kids to go meet Blaze or who.
Oh,
you said it wasn't
So
Hussie.
what Carrie's
so that
saying
was a
is she
trigger.
saw you
Okay,
take
okay.
the criticism through me because Carrie, your rhetoric was awful regarding Unicorn Girl. Just it was. She must have frustrated you real bad. But the thing is,
well,
like
yeah,
Unicorn
not
Girl,
frustrating. It's
you
like I literally
seemed
watched
like
her,
you could take
saying
criticism.
she was gonna put her.
It's okay, Carrie. Carrie.
No, let me
Carrie,
just let me explain where the the reason that I was as kind of
Sorry, Alice.
heated about it as I was
Yeah.
because I literally watched Unicorn Girl on TikTok live. We were in Discord watching, and she was literally like trying to coax her daughter to come on her panel, come on the stream to talk about what happened there, like that
That's
experience.
already been debunked and
Wait, this
And
was
I have
done in
talked about that a
Discord?
little bit too. Yeah.
Yes.
This was done in Discord?
No, it wasn't in a Discord. Carrie
No,
was
she was
watching
on
it with her
TikTok.
Discord.
Right. No, I was watching
on
her live.
TikTok.
She was doing a
Yeah.
watch
Just
party.
making me. TikTok told me she was watching me for an hour and 5 minutes.
What drugs are you on?
You
dude, that
watched
can
those
stay this long?
demographics?
No, they tell you.
8 p.m.
It shows up in your activity part.
I don't
of
know.
your-
I'm
Which
not
is
a
like-
Gen Z.
Yeah.
I don't
What
use
the
TikTok.
fuck?
Well,
And
yeah,
that's
they tell you
exactly how many
YouTube
hours I've
videos.
used it the whole time because I've
I
only
know.
gone on to watch your shit that time. But like I just thought like I just thought that was so like crazy, and you were doing it like you were mad and arguing with people, and it was like this whole thing where you were like doing it to prove stuff to people on the internet, and like
Oh,
people
you're
were
talking about
saying
Unicorn Girl specifically?
Would you say
yeah,
she
yeah.
was tragedy pimping?
Yeah.
Oh well, I think that's part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gosh damn it.
A little bit. A little bit.
Okay, do you know how many times like towards the I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna eat my words. Like, okay, but do I think that there could have been like if the reasons why we say that we're gonna care about this are gonna be the real thing? Okay, well then it could have been done differently in another way. Okay, that's just the way I feel. Because otherwise it just it basically it was like you want to shine a spotlight on it, right?
Chat, he would
Like-
like me to tell you.
Well, I won't lie. By the time things were being addressed, she had already started she had accused one of my friends, Joy, of doxing her and had messaged her and said she was calling the police on her.
And
she had accused me
she's
of the
verified. She just says whatever, and she thinks it's fine as long as she said it didn't happen later.
Right. So I was like, I was finding these things out, so I'm already kind of heated about that, and then go to TikTok just to watch to see what she's saying because she was talking shit about me and Hussie and stuff and what had happened when she went on Hussie's panel. And then so I'm watching for that reason, and then all of this other stuff happened, and she's trying to bring her daughter on, and so I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Because you had just been on Hussie's panel, and that's when I left the panel. Because you were talking to your kid, and I was like, I'm not going to be a part of this if her kids are going to be like talking on the stream, whatever. I'm out.
What you're saying.
So I did that. I left the stream because of that and made a point of that. And so then you go on TikTok to do all that. It was like you were basically being like, "Fuck you! I will bring my kids on as much as I want." You essentially said that, and it's just like, why are you using your kids as a way? You're weaponizing them against your fucking.
Knowing what I
parents.
know now, I agree with Carrie that you make questionable
Right.
decisions regarding your children.
Okay, well then somebody needs to call out almost all of people on TikTok because most
What?
I don't
Well, yes,
care. They
TikTok
didn't come
sucks.
to me.
I don't watch TikTok.
You came to me.
TikTok sucks.
They are
TikTok
over
is
there.
terrible.
I am over here.
Yeah,
and
I'm
you
glad
came
coming
to
about
me.
who else is doing it. Like whoever else is doing it isn't relevant. Like I'm not saying there are not.
Yeah,
other
that's
people.
a logical fallacy.
Right, like I know there's a
Well,
lot.
that's
other
kind of like
fucking
call out
people doing
all the
like that.
fucking farmers or whatever, and it's like,
I mean,
bitch,
let's
please,
be
I've already
extreme.
said-
Like, okay, so Hussie wants to make a big deal that Carrie got in a fight with a security guard or a bouncer one time. Is he going to go get angry at every person currently yelling at a bouncer?
Yeah, that was really silly that he's acting like that.
Well, but here's the thing: is Hussie's had a run-in with the bouncer. It's just the bouncer beat his ass.
Well, you know.
Well, I didn't beat that bouncer's ass either. But
That was the thing too. Is I was like, Carrie weighed what, 120 pounds?
Right. I did not have one mark on him. I've told the story. Literally, all I did was push this guy.
Hey, Carrie.
You got
Carrie.
drunk and bullied.
If I was you,
Carrie.
I'd be like, I put him in the
Carrie.
hospital.
Yeah, and Carrie. Carrie,
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
love to hear a very detailed play-by-play so I can live vicariously through you.
Someone oh, 21, will
Carrie-
you animate it? I think that would be hilarious.
Carrie's told this
Yes,
before,
yes.
and it's really
We'll-
not that.
we'll get
interesting.
Holland
It's like a standard
It is
thing that
kind of
happens all the
boring.
time.
It's not that. Yeah, it's you know.
I
dumb-
have done
dumb person
probably
shit.
worse things, and I just didn't get caught.
Well, that's the thing.
I
It
feel
wasn't-
like I
it wasn't
did-
that bad. It wasn't really that bad. I just, you know,
Carrie does not strike me as a violent
No, and
individual.
hey, Carrie, I never thought that it was that bad. Like the way that he presents things, because I know
Right.
the way that he presented things about us and other people. So I'm like, oh, okay. So she shoved him, and then maybe he like went to like go like, and then so there like it
Right.
didn't matter. You know what I
Right,
mean?
well,
Like,
my
it was
thing with that
stupid.
is like, if that's the way you feel, then why were you friends with me? Like, because you knew
Exactly.
that about me the
Carrie,
whole time.
Carrie, and this is why I also cannot blame you. And Hollow, I didn't push send yet. Which doesn't mean I was changing what I was saying, because you're gonna hear me now. Right,
21,
right
are you
here.
really gonna act
Listen.
that immature?
No,
like
no,
you-
no, no, we're not. Listen,
He's in
we're
the
gonna stay
back
focused.
chat.
We're staying focused on what I am. We're
21,
staying
your turn will
focused.
come.
We're staying the fuck focused.
Okay, but he's
okay?
a back there telling
I
me.
don't give a fuck who's in the back of my fucking back chat right now.
Okay,
Your
you heard
guys'
the 21.
selective gendering is really starting to piss me off.
Who?
Just too many people.
Me?
No.
Me?
Oh, okay.
No, you guys, shut up.
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't know.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I never know anymore.
Neither of you
Like,
use
this-
pronouns. You're fine.
Okay. So what I was trying to say is that what the fuck was I saying? Fuck. It had to do with
Nobody remembers.
no. Wait. Hollow will remember. Hollow will know. Hollow. What was I saying? Hollow.
Well,
what
I
was
think
saying?
I had just said something about Hussie, not like that he knew about this the whole time he was friends with me. So why did he just have a problem now? That's what I just said.
Yes. Thank you, Carrie. Yes. So
What were you gonna say?
okay, remember how you said that you felt bad or because you had supported because you rationalized it when you said that he knew my husband, right?
Right.
Okay.
I was trying to justify it, I guess, in my mind
Right.
to myself or whatever. Yeah.
How
She can be
how
taught.
much though? What, me? Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you're not stoned? You're getting a little paranoid.
Who?
Just go.
Poor AJ.
Wait, who?
But
Talk
I
about-
will say,
I don't
that like Hussie
know
played
who's
it off
getting
as
paranoid.
She's just, I think Val's just joking. Like, it's not.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you, but I'm
okay,
also
okay.
coughing my lung out. So give me a minute.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Like, because that was gonna make me paranoid if I. Okay, all right. Well, I'm sorry, AP. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, I think, like, watching it, Hussie was definitely playing up, like, hey, I've talked to him, I know him,
Oh, he absolutely did.
So I think he kind of like I'll give Carrie that.
The way he characterizes
yes,
things
that's what I
Yeah.
was gonna do. I was gonna give that to Carrie. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
The way that he presented that.
Right, he was. I know him. I've talked to him like on
Yep.
video chats and stuff too. Like,
Yes,
he's a nice guy, so I know he would be reasonable
Yes.
and all of this.
Oh, yeah.
But it should've,
Do you
know,
wanna know,
it wasn't
Carrie?
right.
Carrie,
But when he
I'm
took
gonna
it the next step, and I saw that he came in your chat and was like, "I'm gonna have your husband fired." That's when I was like, "Oh my fucking god!" I can't support that. That's like, but then after the fact, after the fallout, as I'm looking back on all of it and stuff, it's like, no, it was fucked up for him to call in the first place.
No, like and listen, that's how it happens to all of us. Okay? Like, so I am not blaming you. Like, I understand. Trust me. I do.
Well, you can blame me though. I mean, like I did do that. Like I did support that, and that was wrong. Just like supporting the shit he was doing and saying about Ryan, because I knew that was not true either.
Right. But all right, here. There's
I'm glad your
other
break
things-
has not been in vain. This is amazing.
Yeah, for
No,
real.
no,
dude.
I'm-
like that's awesome. That's very awesome. W's and strawberries in the chat for fucking Carrie, okay?
Well,
Like,
I don't. I still have. I know I've got a long way to go with things. Like I'm not even trying to
Carrie,
say that. but
Carrie,
just
Carrie.
in general, I can see that. Like, yeah, there were things that I think. I think for the other part of it though too is that like really in reality, I think he was like never really that great of a friend. But I think at some
He
point,
wasn't.
because
wasn't, like,
everybody
he
was so like obsessed with like, oh, this friendship's gonna end, that it almost became like a thing where
No.
like,
No. It was like
stuck
that
with it, 'cause
with
I'm like,
me
I don't
too.
want
That's because it's
these people to be right.
Oh,
I
yes.
absolutely
They are.
added pressure, and I am not sorry.
No, you don't have to. It didn't even take 6 months. That's the fucking fucked up part. You said
Right,
that,
like-
but it
Oh, I know.
not that long.
Listen, I'm telling you, he blamed me for you not being around. And then at the same time said it's orchestrated. And then now look what he's doing again after I said war. He said now it's orchestrated.
He's losing it. I mean, he's.
Oh, I know he is, but I'm gonna try to show you.
And by the way, because I'm sure he's watching or will watch or whatever,
Oh, I know
but
he's watching. He's been here most of the night.
This is
He's
his
been here
favorite
most of
cast.
He's spitting
for,
all over
for
his
him
screen right
to
now.
come in the chat and say the shit that he was and like be like antagonizing Azria when she's on panel, I'm
He's
like,
gotten way more bold.
but doesn't he realize like that
way more bold.
not going to look good in court when he's trying to say that she's harassing him and
Oh,
all of
no,
this?
no.
And
He
it's
doesn't
like,
think that
you're
far ahead.
literally, he literally made the choice to come here. She's on panel. He could have left. He stayed here, and then he was in the chat saying things to her, and at one point was like, "Oh, Azria thinks that she's Chris Hansen or something." But
oh no,
she's coming to catch a predator, but all she caught was a lawsuit. Bing bong. I'm like, you're literally trying to like antagonize her and fuck with her, and using the court case, saying that you're gonna like it's not gonna like. How does that look like
Hold
someone
on.
who is like, in distress or scared of her,
Yep.
or like it's just. I don't.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you exactly. I don't know if you've seen this, and it's literally like 40 seconds at most. I'm gonna show you. This is exactly what was going on, and I know that because you did not know me. Okay, this is where I have given you grace because I'm like I absolutely expected more out of this fuckface over here that knew me for 2 years, and I was clipping shit that he could call and be like, "Hey, can you grab such and such?" Like, it was like, "Oh yeah, absolutely." You know what I mean? So okay, all right, like, and that Monica fucking chose and just said it's a part of his fucking shtick.
AJ, you know the funny thing about all that is he's like, And I didn't even use any of the stuff AJ got. But then if you go through
Yeah, you did.
Azria's filing, it has your PFP on the screenshots.
It sure the fuck does. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
I giggled
Yes.
so hard.
Because he said that he never used the stuff that I gave him, but then because I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He was asleep at the job. He has shitty fucking lawyers or something. But Azria's shit had my PFP on it that I fucking clipped for him that she had.
Yeah, you know, like when you're on
Fucking
YouTube and you take a screenshot, it'll show your PFP, obviously.
Wow.
Yeah. It had
Well,
AJ's
yeah.
PFP
She
on
said
it.
there was no car battery.
There was no car battery.
What are you talking about, Val?
Fudge was reinstating about the needing 2 car batteries.
Oh, see, that's 2 people.
Where did this
I think
rumor
somebody
originate? Do you
mixed
know?
me up with Shavter. She's the
It's
one
right
that
here.
was asking money for a car.
Sorry. I'm pausing.
So I learned
Yeah.
about it earlier, like in this stream, but like earlier today.
What? The car battery? Wait.
Yeah, well, I didn't know it was a car battery. I just know she asked 2 people for money for
Who,
an item.
UnicornGirl?
Yes. AJ?
I don't.
Is she? Wait. Is that
for any car parts?
dude? All right. I need
mean,
the floor.
Apparently, you had
give
an
me the
Ethernet
fucking
cord.
floor.
Didn't need an
I've got
Ethernet
it.
cord. Because
That's
one
why
came
I
with your
moved
router,
the
right?
Can I
AJ
please have the floor? I'm gonna take the floor.
I mean, it's your floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it now. Unicorn Girl, you have literally been up on my fucking panel because I do insanely long fucking streams. I told my husband I needed extra time so I can put a fucking rest to this so I can go ahead and focus on the first episode of the Stroll Down Memory Lane, which is coming very soon. Okay, which is also why I need to have some conversations with other people. I am not going to wait around for you to be like, listen, I will be here. This isn't necessarily like if you come to grips with everything, but I cannot sit here and have everything be derailed because you decide to speak up when shit becomes too fucking real for you and you don't feel like being walked around like a fucking dog in a dog collar. Okay. I cannot do that. Okay.
Roses in the chat.
Because either you want to be walked around like a fucking dog in a dog collar or you don't. All right. So you need to pick one. All right. Because I don't know where to go right now. And I'm getting very annoyed because there's a lot of other grounds that I need to be making right now. Okay. All right. So I have sympathy and empathy, but if you are going to keep showing me, hold on 1 second, folks, because I heard a ding dong.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Not a ding dong.
No, it is. Okay. No. We're not doing that. Don't you think it's a little too much right now? Do you not think it's a little too much right now?
Have
Do
you not blocked
think-
her?
Wait, what's going on?
It's not her.
Okay.
Well, it's not that. It is like, okay, whatever. I am not doing that right now. Period. Say the fuck what you want to say about me. I don't really give a fuck, okay? All right. Bye. Try me next week. Okay, so
Sorry,
I'm trying to, you're fine, but what I'm trying to tell you is I am saying this with all the empathy, patience, and sympathy in my heart that I can do at the moment. I am frustrated. Okay, I am losing a lot of patience. Like I feel like this isn't a leak. This isn't a leak. Okay, this is like somebody took a fucking knife and went and gouged me out, and I'm bleeding out. Okay, like I am losing it. Okay, all right.
Oh my.
So the patience level that I have is very, very short. Okay. Because I have every time I thought I was making grounds with you,
Every time I thought I was making grounds with you. Every time I'm like, can we just not go after people IRL? Can we just not, threaten people with lawsuits? It's like, give it a couple hours and there you are again. Bing bong, bye bitch. You know what I mean?
We already talked about this earlier. That was
Talking
hours
about
ago.
What? Well, then
You're
it's
talking
still
about, like,
happening. I don't like it. I don't like where we are because you barely had anything to say when Sage was up here and you were causing bullshit for Sage. I took Sage's wrench away. Okay, I was doing a process of elimination because, like, Sage has been, oh my gosh. Listen, okay. I am saying that, like, if everything is fine, then it will play out in time, okay? Right? If everything's fine, it'll play out in time, right? Okay, but I am losing my patience. I have a lot of patience, and I will be very kind and very empathetic until, like, you show me exactly who you are. Okay, so until that ship is completely burned.
Nobody wants to see who I really am.
Oh,
Okay,
scary.
See? Do you, no.
Ooh,
I
tough guy.
wasn't talking about that. Do you see where you just went? And I also have evidence of that, and I read it out. I never said that. I said when it comes to desperate times, you start realizing who people are. And you just said nobody wants to see who I really am. You just confirmed it.
Do you think we like seeing what you're giving us, or?
I'm not talking about anything on here. I'm talking about who I am in real life.
Okay, well then maybe I can't.
I
handle
have
that.
very small hope for whatever you got going on there.
I mean, I think we have a lot of evidence of who she is outside of the internet.
Oh no,
What
you
I'm
don't.
trying.
I mean, she's the kind of person that streams from her
Carrie, are
hospital
you
bed.
still
What else do we
Yes,
need
yeah.
to know?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Can I ask you, Unicorn Girl, what was those 4 harassment charges? What was that about? Like that you?
Oh, I didn't know about those.
Verbal arguments. That's what you get. They charge everybody.
Okay,
that.
how do you stay this calm?
Verbal
Oh
arguments.
my gosh, I
Yep,
can't.
There's summary charges. Basically,
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Both
I was
parties
just
have it.
curious the story behind it, because all I just know that you were charged with harassment 4 different times. So I just wondered, like, what? Because you said that was just like what, like getting a ticket?
Yeah, I just got fines for it.
What the
So
fuck
what
were you
happened that-
doing though that gave you verbal harassment charge? I've never gotten a verbal
not how
harassment
that
charge,
works.
and I do not like popos.
My mom has screamed in many a cop's faces and not gotten harassment.
Wait, hold on. I have an answer.
Okay.
Ready?
Fair.
Charge 1182709A1. Harassment subject other to physical contact.
Oh, yeah,
that's not verbal.
specifies.
So I don't know if
So-
that means she put her hands on her, but
Physical,
Or
means
maybe
physical.
she
that
resisted
one-
or something. It's possible.
If
Ooh,
I
that
do
one.
this one,
So-
it's going to be oversharing. I'm going to tell
What?
you right now.
Okay.
Get the fuck off.
Whatever.
Then get
We
the
got
fuck
it.
off.
No, we
I
got it.
can't.
We
I
got it.
can't.
It's fine.
I
We
can't.
we got
not.
it.
No.
It's not for me. My mother tried to stab me while I was pregnant.
Oh my gosh.
She
Wait.
got a ticket too. I got the ticket because I removed the knife from her.
There
Oh
you go.
my gosh.
No,
The
no,
pregnant.
Hold on.
Yep.
I can't.
So
I
you're
can't.
telling
And I
me
can prove it.
you're telling me
I know,
your mom
Carrie.
tried to
I
stab
know.
you and
Yep,
they
she
just
did.
charged her with harassment?
no.
But
her
you love your
tried to
mom,
stab
and
her,
your mom
you
just
got charged
died.
with
You loved your mom so much.
I
She
do
tried to
love
stab
my
you. And
mom. My
Oh
mom
my
had,
gosh,
my
you were-
mom had a TBI since she was 1.
you want? Well, I don't know what the fuck a TBI is, and I don't really give a
Traumatic
fuck what a
brain
TBI
injury.
is.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
What?
From a
Whatever.
high
All right.
fever.
Fine. All right. Fine. Then how many children did she have?
Just me.
Just you.
Yeah,
Couldn't
I was
follow
an
in your
only
mom's
child.
Oh, you're an only child. That's right.
My dad
I,
had.
wait, Val, I'm an only child, technically.
Listen, there's good
I'm an
examples and
only
bad
child as
examples.
well.
And
And
you know what?
Hussie
You're
is
kind of
too.
a brat too,
Carrie.
okay?
Okay, we're all
Get
You're a
the
different
fuck
kind
out of
of
here,
brat.
Val. Hey, when you come to my space, I'm entitled to be a brat, okay? But yeah. And I try not. I keep getting told that well, you can see that with UAP for sure. And I didn't mean it in a bad way. I meant it as a compliment because I'm always told, like, AJ, you are the most immature fucking blah, blah, blah. Like, I always hear that, okay? So I didn't say that to be a
Well, where it comes to like single kids, you can definitely tell who a single kid most times, not all times, on how they like handle conflict because either
Each
they like
dynamic ends up with like a different set of coping mechanisms and independences, essentially.
Yeah.
So like middle kids tend to try to be mediators, but they can
my
also
gosh,
try
I
to stand
know.
out a
I
bit
see.
more. Younger kids tend to be even brattier than solo kids, in my experience.
yeah, it's usually like the younger kids I don't like.
I was kind of a brat when I was an only child, and then I was a eldest child, and I think I give very eldest child vibes.
Because
So
my
you
youngest
do.
sibling,
Girl.
I'm like, we should have
That's
like
why you're my
dropped you on your
bro.
head and beat your ass more.
So
'Cause she's
Unicorn
very
Girl. So
arrogant.
one
Yeah,
of the
right?
harassment charges was to do with your mom. What about the
Yeah.
other three? What were those
Thank you,
about?
Carrie.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to like.
Nope, you're
it's
good.
okay.
You're good.
It's okay. One of them.
This is my panel. I told Carrie she's good. Thank
When
you.
my third born was 16, the father of my youngest two, his sister threatened to unalive him, and I went to their house and we had a verbal argument over it.
Why the hell are you driving to someone's house if they're
I
threatening
didn't
to
drive. They
unalive
lived
you?
around the corner.
Oh, I'm
They
sorry.
threatened my
You
child.
hopped and skipped, whatever.
Yeah, they threatened my child's life, and I don't take that lightly.
Did they go to jail?
Are you
What a
fucking
turbulent life you
Everybody
lead.
shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. You said though that CPS coming to your house was at the bottom of the fucking barrel. See, that's the
Yeah, what if they
impasse.
said
I
something
can't-
horrible to you?
Right,
I'm
I
not
can't
connecting
get
these
behind
strawberries.
that.
So I can't defend my
Ew.
children. What if somebody threatened to unalive one of your children? Would you just
How
sit there
the
and
hell?
like,
Yes, I don't give a fuck because they're not gonna. Oh my
Unicorn
gosh,
Girl, I'll be
do you
I'll
know
be frank
do you know
with
the
you.
difference between fucking
I'll
words?
be frank with you. I have zero reason to believe a word you're saying.
Well, but also if someone
public
threatens to
record.
kill you and then you go to their house, you're getting
They didn't
charged.
threaten to kill me. They threatened to kill my
Who
child
the
and the
Then
sister.
why the fuck you rolling up, bitch? Why the fuck you rolling up?
Clearly, you would have
Oh
called
my
the police.
gosh.
Clearly, you would have called the
Of
police
all
and
the
therefore
Bitch,
not
fucking
filed a
come at
harassment
me,
charge.
come fucking kill me. Like I know you just said you
they're
gonna
gonna
do
take
that.
that.
It wasn't me that was threatened
Yeah,
to be killed.
God
They threatened
damn,
to
dude.
kill my child. The sister was
Oh my gosh, well then don't
You
go
know,
there, you stupid
I'll be
fuck.
honest with you.
Oh my
I've
gosh,
never
I'm gonna
had
lose
someone threaten my child.
I just want
I don't
Brian
imagine
to-
there would be a harassment charge after because they might be
I've
dead.
only had the person that you apologize to. I've only ever had the person that you fucking apologize to say that he was going to take basically everything away from this family. That one.
Wait,
There you
I
go.
have a question.
So, is CPS involved in your life because of all these turbulent things happening around you?
Yes.
Throughout their lives?
Yes.
And not because of anyone on the internet?
No. I've only had them here 3 times because of internet calls.
As opposed to people threatening their lives? Surely you would have gotten a restraining order or something.
I mean, yes, exactly, Val. Because hey, you said your children. Because I have text messages that say that maybe you wouldn't understand, but I wouldn't let people talk about my kids. And I'm like, excuse me, motherfucker. And then you, and this would have all been since 2026. Okay, right?
2020.
No, all this
Yes,
happened.
yes,
in 2020.
AP. Yes, right.
Please,
I got. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What? How the hell are you gonna go to someone else's house to beat a bitch's ass when you have so many disabilities?
I
She was
wasn't
gonna lay you out
disabled
like a
at the
fucking
time.
rug. You were gonna catch.
Or did you pay $40 for your $40 for your sons?
What?
Did you
Wait,
pay
wait, wait.
$40 for
I
your
have a
sons?
better question.
What made
Was your
me-
kid at the residence that you went to?
Yes, because I was with the father of my 2 youngest children. It was his sister.
So you put them in danger? They were being
So
threatened.
you were at a
Over
different
there with
residence
his
when this
mother visiting-
happened, and they were at that place.
treated them like
And then,
their own grandchildren.
Can I go back to my point?
no, wait,
now?
wait. What were you doing at your house while your kids were over at his house?
What was I doing at my house?
Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't at my house. I was
Shaving her
out
legs. I don't
with
know.
my boyfriend at the time. We were at a buddy's house
Oh,
around
that's
the
interesting.
corner. My kids were being babysat because we were partaking.
I'm
in-
okay, now I'm confused. I'm confused.
Yeah, Carrie, you and I. What?
So you were not there. Your kids are being threatened by these people
Right, he
actively
called
in
me,
that
so
moment.
I went over there.
They were
So
being
it was-
parented
wait,
by
wait.
your other kids, is what you're telling me.
Wait. So
And
No,
instead of
they were
calling
being
the
Wait,
cops.
wait. I think AP wants to understand where we are. Whatever.
Yeah. So your kids
It was
were
my
with their
ex's
father.
sister.
Hold on. Can AP just so she's on the same page? Everybody wants to be on the same page.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
AP,
your
what? 'Cause I
kids
heard
were
you.
with their father, and it was his
Yes.
sister who threatened your kids.
Yes, but my
All right,
child that
now
was
moving on.
threatened was not a blood relative, but she considered
Okay,
them her
and
grandchildren.
Okay, so it
anyway
was a
because
step
I was right.
I gotcha.
Okay,
Takes a
great.
village,
All
I
right,
guess.
and I guess
When you have a village.
to love and murder, I guess. I don't know.
Wait,
What?
and then I
Well,
have
he was arrested, and there was a PFA put on it.
okay. Now I
And
have another question.
Yes.
Does your
Do you notice how more docile? But anyways,
does your your aggression, the way that you're treating other people in your life, do you think that played a part in your son having to go to court for fighting, and your kid coming
no.
online and threatening other people?
Actually, no. When my kid went to court for fighting, the other 2 parties that ganged up on him in the high school were also involved. They were actually charged, and my son's was
actually, let me tell you.
Actually, your
something,
son
though,
was
about
charged
that,
because
sweetheart.
there
Because I'm gonna tell you
one?
something about that. I'm gonna tell you something about that shit because I'm no straight fucking hand. Okay, not because of my hand, but because of, well, I guess you could say second hand. Okay, all right. I'm talking about like my family, like extended family. Okay, all right. So what would maybe be considered like my nephew, right? I know what fucking happens with that bullshit. It is unfair as fuck because that kid can be fucking ambushed, and that shit still fucking happens to them. Okay.
Unicorn Girl. Another thing is, didn't you say so
Bullshit.
when all that stuff happened, where your older son came on panel and said that he was going to make my kids orphans or whatever, and you were talking about it because Hussie was like threatening to call the cops and all that, and you said you were like, the cops aren't going to do anything. I know because he threatened to kill me, and I called the cops on him myself.
Oh my gosh,
He didn't
Carrie,
even get a
Carrie,
harassment
Carrie.
Oh shit!
Shit, I'm so sorry, Carrie. You're right. I totally forgot that was a part of it. I am so sorry.
And I've talked about this before.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is, you don't see that this
Hush
is a
for
pattern.
1 second. You hush for a second. You've been hushed on my fucking panel for fucking hours. Hush for a second. Carrie, I am sorry. I forgot that existed. I am so glad that you remembered. See, this is why I think that more brains together are better than one. Okay? So
No, it's
thank you.
dogpiling.
There's 4 brain
yes,
cells between
dogpiling.
the 4 of us.
Yeah.
Right. Or negative, like whatever. Okay, listen, Carrie. You have the floor, but I'm just telling you that thank you, because now, yes, I absolutely remember something being said. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Carrie's got a mind like a steel trap.
The point that I guess like in bringing it up is just that like, so you've got these harassment charges, then we know that you're what, I don't know which one, but like got in a fight or something, right, and was in trouble for that. Then we know from like what you said, he's threatened to kill you, and you've even had to call the cops on him yourself.
And
like,
also, you punch inanimate
Gosh
objects
fucking
when
damn
you're
it.
angry.
Oh,
and
really?
break their screen.
Yeah.
Would you
Oh,
rather
let me play it. I
punch
have it
another
pulled up.
person?
Gosh damn it. Gosh fucking damn it.
Wait.
Like, I'd rather punch something that's not moving.
How about you fucking how about you tap the off button? Okay, the
like
leave
this?
studio button. There you go. Bye. Hi. Bye.
Wait,
Nailed it.
damn it! I had another
Like
question.
that.
I wanted to know
Oh,
if
she would have
ever
never
fought-
answered. She would have said everyone on TikTok does it.
I want to know
Yeah,
if she's
I'm
ever
sorry.
fought
I'm
go back
sorry.
tip trailer over.
No. She obviously didn't live in a trailer, because you could tell she lived that there was an attic. Okay.
She lived in a trailer at one point.
Well, that's another thing though too, is that like, so
Maybe.
She's too white trash to not have lived in a
lives
trailer.
now. She lives with
Listen.
her grandmother.
I'm not going to say Unicorn Girl is or ever was a drug addict. I'm just going to
No,
say
and
that
please,
it's my experience that when you leave a bunch of kids at some other adult's house to go over a couple doors down, you're probably doing something you don't want the kids to see.
I don't know where
okay,
I come
wait,
from. They just
wait,
do it in
hold
front
on.
of you.
Well, that happened too.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
age,
All right.
age requirements, I suppose.
That's
right,
why there's good spoons in the house and bad spoons in the house.
Oh gosh, damn it.
Oh damn.
Can I please speak for like I don't know, other people?
No.
Please do not go IRL. Do not call people, because you actually we technically do not know what is going on. Please do not do that.
Oh yeah, nobody calling.
I'm saying, like, this isn't a good story. I don't know where she thought she was going to go with this, but I think everyone here has reached a understanding that her life has always been turbulent. She has always relied
Dude,
on
I
others, which is
tried so hard.
but she is
Well,
not
okay.
seemingly grateful for any help she gets.
So listen,
And
I brought
beyond
up
that, she'll lie. So who cares?
I brought up yesterday that she's clearly a chaser. Like, she doesn't want to be where
and
she's getting good advice. She wants to
humiliated
chase the people who are being mean to her, who, you know, like Hussie and Fallon and how they've attacked
Yeah, but I
her.
wasn't being mean to her. You were
No,
being
and
mean
that's
to
why
her. No? You know what I mean?
that's why she doesn't chase you. She's over here because you're the only one that'll like give her a spot to talk.
Oh.
She won't
It's
go back
true.
to Val. She won't go back to Val because she burned that bridge. Val is very sus of her, or at least not speaking for you.
Oh
Val.
well,
I mean,
I'm
come
definitely
on up,
sus now.
Unicorn
I
Girl.
mean,
You won't.
yeah, no. Right.
Also the same with Woti. Woti's already said, you know,
She is
like
not
she
in my
burned her
chat,
bridge and
but-
left the town. She's out. So, but it was the way Hussie and Fallon and Blaze treated her that she chases. I don't know. People are broken. They do weird shit.
Yes,
just
and
think
I
that she's a
understand that, and I have
trauma
empathy
I
for
think
that.
that she just realized
You're
the
not
writing was
gonna
on the
believe
wall,
it.
that she was going to do some shit that she was going to get called out for, and she couldn't handle that, so she went to her own level. And I think it's too bad she can't stay there, but we did all tell her what was going to happen.
Well, do we know, like, and maybe I just haven't seen it, but did she say what sparked her wanting to like go and make him? Was this something that like
She
it
said
raised
money?
She said
it,
something
or-
about her kid. Something like or earlier. She said basically, like, do you mean like what was the trigger for everything? Like go.
Well,
off
I'm just
Carrie? Is that what you're
wondering,
talking
like,
about?
what was it that made her go, oh, you know what? I do want.
You want the real answer or the Unicorn Girl answer?
Right. What answer do you want?
Give me both. How about that? Unless it's
Yep, that's
If
the way
I
I am.
remember correctly, the real reason was because Pink Lava came over here and gave her a little bit of guff. I also think that Blaze was kind of
Guff, I
itching to
like
get
that.
back, And that's why Blaze is the one that brought up what was happening in the chat in the first place, and then kind of brought her back to Hussie as per Hussie. I mean, Hussie has said he wouldn't have taken
What
on
did you say about
UnicornGirl
Blaze?
without
I'm sorry.
Blaze.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I
Blaze
didn't
was
hear
the one
you-
who brought it from chat onto the panel. We were doing something else.
Well, you mean you and I
Yeah.
on my stream? Is that
Yes,
is
that
what
was
you're
the
talking about?
timeline. We were
Oh.
going through Carrie and Hussie's DMs. And we were
so we got
telling how many
derailed.
times everyone was brought up.
Oh, that one. Yes. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. And you know what?
then Pink
Fuck
Lava
you.
started saying
Fuck
a
you.
little
Don't
bit
ever any
in the
hold on,
chat,
Val.
and like Blaze lost her mind.
Val. I will let you attack everything else in 2 seconds. Do not ever disrupt Val and I when we're on a fucking path. Okay? All right. Bye. Okay.
We're on a war path. Leave us alone.
Oh God,
the
here we
fire
go
will
again.
spread.
Because I'm a war machine.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
She's like, throw that in the case, Maxwell.
I should get my strawberries out.
I'm a war machine.
Yeah.
I forgot what else I was gonna say, so continue.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's
okay,
fine.
so Val has the
I'm
floor,
fine.
and like y'all have the floor.
I don't need it anymore. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Too late.
Well, I was gonna say.
I know. I'm sorry.
I don't know
Hi,
what
hi.
like necessarily was going through Unicorn Girl's mind about all of
Oh,
that,
yeah.
but I know what was going through Hussie's, and that was 100% that he
Great
thought it was going to them, making amends and buddying up together was going to trigger the fuck out of Val and Worst of the Internet and AJ and Keldos and this whole group. Because you guys were, giving her a
I was a little
chance.
surprised he didn't focus more on that. To be honest,
Me
like
too.
he did it
Yeah, me too,
for
honestly.
like a day and a half, maybe.
Well, I think it's because you guys really didn't
what he
play
got out
into
of it.
it.
Yeah.
Like, you all said your piece about it and had reasonable.
He was
takes
definitely
on it.
expecting more than he got.
Yeah, I think he wanted more of a fireworks show.
Yes, and Azria.
Like Videl's
Because
made more of a deal about it, to be honest.
Videl can go pound sand.
Listen.
Okay, so listen.
Videl's a gray area. I like her, and she also makes me crazy.
If that's fair.
Videl-
I think it's fair.
Videl, go make some sandcastles, okay? All right, so
Not in the sandbox, though.
yeah, no, over there.
She's gonna say that's racist.
Well, I don't care. I have purple hair. Val has Val, what kind of color hair you want?
I have yellow hair. How
No,
have
I
you
said,
not-
what do you want?
Oh, pink. I need to do my hair pink soon.
Okay, Val has pink hair. I have purple hair. AP, what color hair?
I'm like a hairless cat.
Oh, nice.
Okay, she is a sphinx. Okay, and
Yes,
Carrie, do you want pink? Because I love that pink on you.
Yeah, you can have the light
Sure,
pink. I'll
go
take the dark
for it.
pink.
And she has that beautiful pastel pink. So okay, go run off.
UG made a post.
Oh, goodness.
Lord, is she threatening a lawsuit? I feel like that's where this
Wouldn't surprise me. The police.
No, I
yeah.
have it on Raven. Hang on. What? She didn't go to the hospital. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, damn it, motherfucker! Because I thought I was going right there.
Straight from the hospital.
No. And I was about to play a fucking. Never mind. You'll get it later. Okay. Gosh, yeah. What the fuck? Like, dude, I've been dealing with this. Do you want me to read my messages from today? I'll give you my fucking messages from today. I literally was trying so hard. I literally was trying so hard.
Have you not blocked people?
I have to admit, I will give you some credit, AJ, in the sense that I'll be real. When me and Hussie had the fallout, I actually thought you and him were going to be the ones to like all of a sudden be like, oh, everything, it was all Carrie. We're best friends again. Like, that's where I thought that it would go. But
hell no. Actually,
because I thought Hussie was going to take the opportunity to come to you and be like, because you know how you were kind of hinting that I was the reason you guys were
Oh,
friends.
Carrie, no. Yeah,
I thought he
no.
was gonna lean into that and be like, you know what,
No.
AJ, you were
F-
right all along.
Why? What the fuck did he? I'm telling you, I told you, he never cared about my fucking streams until like 2 months before everything. He
'Cause
never
he's doing
cared.
that with other people. Like he's like all he's like, oh,
Yes.
Carrie had blocked all these people off my list.
No.
And she's the
No.
reason that I
He
ran
couldn't.
people
He
away.
couldn't do that with me because he says that I don't want to do. Just wait, and this is why we need to talk. Because if you have a change of heart, I am not going to sit there and do what I was going to do.
What do you mean by change of heart? If I go and be friends with him again, because I can assure you.
No. I'm saying I'm about to show everything. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
So this project has been. I said that I was spending this week through this weekend on catching up and going through everything, and I've already been working on this project for months. Okay. And first episode is coming out very soon. So that's why I told you in that plea that he goes over that he very much animates, and he's sitting there like making fun of me, like, I have a family. Like, oh bitch, please play that in fucking court. Bitch, please. Okay? Because I wanted to let you know I will be going over everything, and I wanted to give you an opportunity because I felt like maybe you might have been having a change of heart, right? And I didn't want to do that. This motherfucker ain't doing no change of heart, okay? So I ain't gonna afford him shit, okay? All right. I don't like him. And Monica, you can piss up the hardest fucking rope that they fucking make because you're such a fucking tough girl, aren't you? Do it. Do it,
Is
bitch.
she still trying to like mess with you at all, or
Mess with me? Oh no, she said that basically because I read some of her fucking like Hey, Carrie, did you ever find out how Monica met her husband in any like small regard, and was it from me?
no? I didn't. I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
AJ.
They have told this situation though on Hussie's channel. They have said this. She's very proud of this. She uses this. Fuck you, Monica. Fuck you, because I have. Oh, you motherfucker. You stupid. Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck you, Monacorva. You should read Negs's post next.
Oh, really? Okay.
Let's
So
do
sorry.
it.
Okay. 2 minutes ago, join Sunday as I show proof. As I did it take you that long? You were gaslit? You've been on my fucking panel for like fucking 12 hours. How? Oh my god.
Wait, Unicorn Girl said she was gaslit?
Yes.
Is
That
that?
poor thing.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine being 50 and not having any ability to not be gaslit. That'd be crazy.
Why didn't Unicorn Girl? Why didn't you just
6
say
minutes
that
ago?
while you were here? You could have just said
Oh,
that.
you've
We
got to
want
be
Dog Island. We're all bullies. She's got to show all the proof. Expose
fuck
me, Unicorn
yourself.
Girl.
Are you fucking
Mono
kidding
a
me?
mono. Let's go.
Yes. Val.
What?
That's what Jack Napier says.
Well, I think a lot of people say it, to be fair.
No, that's the Joker in 1989.
I know.
Oh,
I
okay,
bet
thank
a lot
you.
of people still
By
say
the
it.
way, AJ,
Yes.
so I had not seen
I know. I already just made fun of you for that earlier. I said she must have not have known what it was. Yes.
No, but when I did see it, I was like, AJ, that has got to be the cringiest fucking
I know. That's exactly what you felt about it. You had no qualms with saying it. It's fine. And yes,
It absolutely was supposed to look like the way that he painted it on the thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it did. It looked just like it. I didn't remember that, so I guess I haven't seen that since I was like a kid.
It was a gentleman. Let's broaden our minds. Yes. Lawrence Brush.
The way he
It was
dancing
the
around.
funkiest man. Yes. It was Prince. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I was.
That's right,
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm kind of a nerd. If you haven't guessed yet, but okay.
Well,
All
it
right,
did make more sense after that because when I didn't know that, I was like, why did she choose that of all things? Like, it just
I
looks
know.
Like somebody wrote on her.
I
arm.
know. Do you
now I
understand
did
how much I write on myself? I know. I
Oh,
look
do
down
you?
on it, and I know because it's like, oh shit, I wrote down with myself with a purple. But no, the guy was very experienced. He was able to get it to look like it was a fucking paintbrush because that's what I wanted it to look exactly like that. So when you said that,
Strawberry, type that out.
What?
Y
can't remember.
WNBRW.
Why? W
Yawn Bar W.
N
I don't know who Yawn Bar is.
Why?
Was that your first tattoo?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I have made in Japan tattooed on the bottom of my right foot, and I have my bat symbol on my right wrist. So I have my right wrist on the bat symbol, and I have my Joker side on my left arm. Yes.
I got a fat symbol on my wrist.
Jessica wants to listen to the song.
Oh,
Strawberry
What,
wants
the
you to
Party
read
Man?
Meg's post.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay, all right. And it's really not that long. I'm gonna do it though from the actual movie.
That's not the one they're
my God.
talking about.
No, the fuck you
What?
from Unicorn Girl.
Unicorn Girl posted one on her.
No,
community tab.
listen. Oh motherfucker. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great. Okay.
It's so white trash. This is
I am such a music snob.
Go fuck
I'm
yourself.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Okay.
You guys ready to dance?
Needed some inspiration for how to
What?
wear them.
Prepare your bodies. What is this ad?
Because
Disgusting.
Because I don't want you to see my shit. Hang on one second. Hold on. Sorry. It's not that I wouldn't.
I'm ready for
hold it
dancing.
to others.
Just skip it. It's fine.
Just
shit. Jesus.
Just love me for a second. Let me get rid of this fucking account.
No love bombs, please.
Because never mind about this account.
Is there porn account?
Oh.
Yeah, never mind about that account. You don't even know. Oh, that's a great voice, though.
Lord.
It's AI.
You don't need to know about
Well,
that account.
Lava, if you hate my wiggly guy, I love it more. That's how this works.
Am I good?
That's
All
her
right,
money-making wiggler, okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wiggle
I love
what
it.
your mom-
Oh, wait. Could you have me wiggle my hips from back and forth?
Could
I be like twitching my tail as Danny DeVito says it in Batman Returns?
Sure.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
Pay me for enough frames, I'll draw you twerking. I don't give a shit.
How much for another 100?
shit.
What do I get for
I don't
another
know.
100?
We'll work it out in post.
What is this?
Gonna be twerking, okay?
Can there be a farm?
Break it down. Yeah, sure.
Can there be a farm?
You know,
Okay.
that's the funny thing about all of this is that every artist has a moment in their life where they say to themselves that they get in this anger thing where you can't do anything about it. It might be a teacher you hate or just I don't know. But there's just a moment where you go, I can draw you any way I want to.
Oh, that is true.
And so kind of the go-to meme for that is I could draw you pregnant.
Hold on. Just hold on a second, okay? Just hold on. Hold on.
Oh God. What are we doing?
Hold on.
We're showing.
I don't think we're supposed to be seeing this.
Are we connecting the
yo.
strawberries?
Oh, we're connecting more
In
than
the DMs.
strawberries. No, yeah. Can you guys see that or no?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
That's what you're trying to
No,
do. You wanna see it.
this is all me, so I don't really give a fuck. This is literally all me.
Okay.
I am literally.
We're seeing the inner workings of AJ right now.
Oh yes.
Oh my God, that fucking.
Yes, I know. No, stop. I don't care about that. I'm looking for something specific.
when he
Stop.
accidentally. Well, but that was
Stop.
like
Hear this?
karma because he like used that picture of you and you
Oh
accidentally
yeah.
hit the camera.
Oh, he
And then
absolutely
did it.
fucking did. Yeah,
And then
he
he did
did.
it too.
No, no, that's what I said earlier, Carrie. I said that earlier.
Oh,
I was
I missed
like,
that.
I was like, that motherfucker used a camera slip of mine in bad, like whatever, in my fucking garage because like the cinder block wall and shit. Like,
AJ, I almost made a meme out of that though.
go ahead, you have my
It was
permission.
gonna be
I'm- like,
Jesus
it's
on the
fine.
side and being like, "I see what you do in the strawberry room."
You know what though? There's no lie there. There
And I
ain't
was
no
like-
lie.
I was like, "No."
The ultimate voyeur.
You can even put Jesus in the strawberry dungeon because it's not like he don't know because he does.
That's blasphemy.
I was gonna say that's pushing.
But
it.
it's not. It's the truth. All right, here.
We're all about
here.
to be smoked.
Here you go. There's like
Make
40
a
seconds.
parody.
Here you go. Yeah, here. Make it out of this.
I was ready for dancing.
No, go. Go, you stupid fuck. Go, you stupid fuck. Motherfucker, what did you guys do to it? As soon as somebody says something, okay, you had to fucking ruin it, didn't you? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like, why are you ain't off Wayne? He's talking about how you can walk him on a fucking dog collar, okay, in public and humiliate him in a thong, okay?
AJ, you played that clip 7 times
I'm sorry, what?
during this stream.
Yeah, I know, I love that though. I love Queso. Queso's amazing.
I get it. I get it.
He's amazing. He's so
He does have
wholesome
some
though, but
funny
he
minutes.
says stuff. Yeah, and then he says shit like that. I'm like, I fucking love you. You're fucking amazing. I love it. I love how wholesome you can be. And then you say, because my husband, he runs meetings.
Hilarious.
wait. That's
I don't know why that was so funny, but it was.
hold on. He'll be
It's a knee slapper.
Wait, because all of a sudden he'll do a queso line and he'll go step on me. and nobody gets it but like us. Like, it's like,
oh my God.
Step on me.
Tell me.
Someone needs to clip that.
Do you
We
be
need to be
stepping
more
on his
sensitive.
balls? Is that what's gonna happen?
I don't know what it means. There's like gargantuan.
my
I don't
Lord.
know. But it's just fucking hilarious because everybody will turn around and go, "What?" It's just like, oh shit. It's like I'm not home watching queso on my couch. Like somebody step on me. Because they'll be running fucking meetings and shit. I fucking can't. I can't. Oh, I fucking love it. I love it. Anyways, they all get along really well. Let me tell you. I can't. Woo, okay.
You want to hear something
All right.
embarrassing?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I do.
My husband does meetings,
Mhm.
and I thought he was done with his meeting, and he was just like he was doing like his after notes meeting,
Oh,
and I had to
no.
get something out of the office, and I bent over and I had booty shorts.
Nice.
Booty shorts on.
You
and
were
so, like,
supposed to stay under the desk.
and everybody see my fucking butt.
Well, then they knew how special your husband your husband is. Maybe their respect for your husband grew 3 times that day, like the Grinch.
Oh my God.
But like, I was so embarrassed that like when he would do his meeting, because he has meetings twice a week. I would leave the house completely. Like I would get in the car and drive to another county to
With
go
just
eat
a trench
ice cream.
coat? With just wait, what? What'd you say about ice cream?
I would get in the car and drive to like the next county where there's like an ice cream shop and go eat ice cream while he was doing his meeting.
Baby doll, you should have just went a trench coat.
Nope. I was like, I don't even want these people to know I exist anymore. Let him.
Oh man, you should have.
divorced.
You know what you need to do? Go get a big dog bed and then go put it under your husband's desk and then just to go lay there. Okay, that's what you need to do. It'll be a fun time.
This isn't the podcast.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Oh, Val, thank you for reminding me. You literally reminded me it's not the podcast.
Yeah.
Wow.
Getting ahead of yourself.
I am. You're right.
Giving
Okay.
away all that sweet, sweet podcast material for free.
Okay, do not, because I'm a freak. I've already warned you I'm a weirdo. I'm a freak too. Okay, all right.
I'm a freak.
Oh, I love. Wait, no.
Play the other song. No more derailing.
Wait, but what's that? I love the song Radiohead. Okay, sorry. Great voice.
Dust on my boots.
Ooh, great voice.
Blood in my pride.
What?
Wait,
What?
blood in my pride or mud in my pride? Neither really make any sense, but
Blood on my bride.
oh, bride.
No.
Oh, that's
I don't know. Wait, is there CC? Never mind. I'm not gonna explain to you how to use CC. Go.
Okay, I'm gonna. Don't tell me it's AI. Nobody tell me it's AI. Okay, please. Thank
Absolutely.
you. I don't give a fuck. Don't
Me
tell
and
me it's
Suno know each other intimately. Suno is my best friend,
AJ,
and that's
fall in
what's
love with-
happening.
Women
Butter
fall
my
in love
pride.
with bookmen all the time. It's fine.
Butter my bride.
Get out the bacon grease, yo.
Grease tip.
You ever get pushed so far you stop caring?
Is this
Oh, good. They did it for us.
This one's for the snakes, the liars.
Snakes.
The ones who smile and stare. Go fuck yourself.
I do like that.
Try to break me, but I stand my ground. You took your shot.
I do like this.
Take your loss. I pay my dues. I count
Yes.
my costs. Go fuck yourself. I'm done
Who's
being
here?
played. I built my fire from the
We got
hill
twerk
you
to this.
made. No more change.
Oh,
no
wait,
more
I'm over
steals.
my
If you
bed.
cross
Hold
that
on.
line, go fuck yourself. I came from a road.
Ooh, I like that.
Deep,
Okay.
where promises break and the wolves don't sleep. Had a dollar in a dream and the chip on my chest. They
Sounds
said
like
I'd never
Raccoon
make it. Yeah, I
Man.
took that bit back.
Oh, no.
Handshake, fake love green. Seen too many devils dressed up as friends. Talk real loud, but they hollow inside. I read that script, yeah, I know that vibe. Mama said, boy, keep your head up high, even when the truth feels like a lie. So I kept on walking, boots worn thin, through the smoke, through the dirt, through the sin. You tried to bury me, I grew instead. Every no you gave put steel in my head. Now I'm standing tall where you hoped I'd fall. Middle finger up, yeah, that says it all. Fuck yourself, I ain't bowing down. Try to break me, but I stand my ground. You took your shot, now take your loss. I pay my dues, I count my costs. Go fuck yourself, I'm done being played. I built my fire from the hill you made. No more change, no more steel. If you cross that line, go fuck. Yo, they love you when you're down, keep you in the cage. But hey, when you rise and step on stage, suddenly they know
Unicorn
you
Girl,
back
did you
like
rise?
him. But I remember where you never been. You weren't there in the cold midnight when I lost my way, had to learn to fight. You weren't there when the world went dark, when I lived my soul with a single spark. I don't need your praise, don't need your lies. Seen too much truth in your disguise. You played both sides, but I played real. Every scar I got, yeah, that's my deal. This ain't revenge, it's clarity. Cutting off dead weight, setting me free. I ain't angry, I just moved on. Your chapter's closed, your page is gone. I gave too much to people who take it all. Watch loyalty fade like a late night call. Now I walk alone, but I walk with pride. No more fake love standing by my side. Yeah, it hurts, but it made me strong. Turn my pain into this outlaw song. Go fuck yourself, I ain't bowing down. Tried to break me, but I stand my ground. You took your shot, now take your loss. I pay my dues, I count my costs. Go fuck yourself, I'm done being played. I built my fire from the hell you made. No more chains, no more stealth. If you cross that line, go fuck yours. I don't hold grudges, I just hold truth. You showed your colors, I show my proof. Every word you said, you fueled my grind. Now I'm 10 steps ahead, you still behind. I ain't bitter, just wide awake. Learn real fast, who's real or fake. Trust ain't cheap, it's earned in blood, not in shallow talk. A crocodile love, you built your world on a house of lies. Now it's falling down, no surprise. While I built mine from broken stone, now I sit king on the throne I own. This ain't hate, it's self-respect. Cutting ties, I won't regret. If you don't like me, that's just fine.
I kind of really love this.
It's great. Too bad it doesn't suit Unicorn Girl at all.
You don't burn
No, you know the guys were like,
I don't know who she got it from, but they sound way cooler.
Whoa! I'm sorry. I like that drop. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I don't know who
All
she
right.
got it from, but they're way cooler than she is.
Yeah. Give me about minute 20.
Ties I won't regret. If you don't like me, that's just fine.
Just drop.
I don't need you in my life. Some bridges, you don't burn them. You just stop crossing.
Wow, profound.
Did you write that, Val?
You
know what? I need to meet this person.
Yes, that's good. Yeah.
They're way cooler than you guys.
Oh, go.
This is my life, my truth, my will. If you doubt that, go fuck yourself. Yeah.
Got him, Unicorn Girl.
Ride your road, I'll ride mine. No hard feelings.
I can tell.
Just hard lines.
that's why she
Outlaw heart, free as hell. And if you can't respect it, you already know.
So,
Fuck yourself.
Oh,
so
Ooh,
is
I
that
like that low
song
one.
about
Oh, sorry.
Arthur Morgan?
I don't know. I really like that low thing.
that would be, like the little scrawny boys who have like the sleeveless shirt on, don't have any muscles, and they're like got a bonfire going, and they're recording the really cool TikToks and thinking they're badasses.
Wait, AP.
That's the song
I'm
they
gonna
listen
ask
to.
you. I'm gonna ask you because I almost feel like I recognize that, but in a little bit of a different way. It was my husband. We went to a 6 Feet Under concert that was like totally out of the blue. And then you have this kid with the pop collar and the little woolly vest on, and he's doing his little what kind of dance did they used to do that where it looks like they're like swimming but fighting? They're like,
Oh, the electrocution
Interpretive dance.
I don't fucking remember, but he actually had a really good sense of humor about it because he had like the little white pop collar with a little gray sweater over it while he's around a whole bunch of fucking death metal heads, like doom metal heads with like fucking dreads past. Oh man, it was fucking awesome to watch. So I was just curious if that was like similar.
Dixon.
Oh.
AJ, if I drop a link in the chat, it's just a short. Will you play it?
No, she has to read the Neg's post.
Wait,
Everyone's
Carrie,
been
is it
begging
a cringe?
for
Is
an
it a cringe?
hour.
It's a little funny. It's just something funny.
It's
but
a funny. Listen, I was about to make you guys listen to a whole nother fucking song, so just be grateful that that didn't happen.
Blessed are us children of the strawberry.
And now I'm curious though about whatever the hell
song?
Neg said. No,
Oh,
the
no,
Neg.
everyone cares about
Well,
Negs.
of course nobody cares
You
about-
wanted to
Steve, you're
glaze
so funny.
Negs. Now we get to go see Negs talk about you.
Well, Negs is
Ooh.
kind of proving the point I brought up earlier.
Yeah.
Wait, all right. Oh wait. I have next pulled up, but
Okay,
yo,
good.
where do I go? Oh, did you put it in the back?
Community
Sorry.
tab, I think, is where.
Community.
Yeah.
Oh, yours. Oh, okay.
No,
mine's in the
Negs'
private
community
tab.
post.
It is. Okay, sorry. I get very attached to my fucking.
All right, I'm really stoned.
Sorry, I get very attached to my fucking tabs that I have. Okay, so just because I feel like I'm never gonna find them again. Okay, hi.
You gotta learn to let things go, AJ.
I can't. It's hard. It's hard. Okay. All right. So you said it was Negs. Negs is yeah.
I think community tab, right?
Chat's been talking about nothing else.
That's. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. I'm going. I'm sorry. Okay, hang on.
Well, just a heads up, AJ. He's being Negs.
What does he hate me now? What?
Oh no.
Show the class.
I thought okay. What? Motherfucker. I'm the one you're showing.
Oh no.
Mother. I literally meant this genuinely I don't even read it. I'm not even reading it yet. Next, I genuinely meant all of what I said. I don't ever know what to say to you. Okay. All right, fine. Before I ever fucking read anything. motherfucker. I literally meant what I said though, because I don't know what to say.
No,
Because
don't
it
get
feels
upset.
like
Yeah, don't get
Don't
upset.
let him give you. Don't let him have that power over you.
No.
This is why you can't make a wolf a pet.
I know, but
I
I
could.
really... Okay, I didn't mean to make you upset though. I tried to pick my words carefully. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
AJ,
but
you
he's
could
a
have said
dick. It's
everything
never gonna
right.
be
You
good
could have
enough.
picked the perfect words, and he would still do this.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
As he says within the first paragraph, it's all politics.
Can somebody else read it? Because I can't read it.
Sure.
And it's not. It's just that I'm not going to be able to.
Who's got the best Negs voice? I don't even know
It
if I can do a
doesn't
Negs
matter.
voice. All right.
I already hear it. It's in my head.
All right. Seeing as everything's a mere political game for favor in the public eye, I submit this for your approval. I've heard more than this person's vile words, and I know the bait op that was orchestrated. I'm not even mad. I've had months to prepare for this. The sheer amount of documentation is astonishing. It's the equivalent of committing homicide under a street cam. I mean,
what? Jesus.
every detail in 4K, crystal clear audio, and even some libel for the cherry on top. It's safe to speak on due to the staggering proof that will exist and define legacies for all time. He's poetic tonight. Apologies are always welcome. Forgiveness may be given, but all words and actions will be immortalized until you're all a footnote in an internet psychosis college lecture. I promise to air everyone out one by one. Now get off my leg. These are Adidas, and your snail trails are staining them.
Oh my god.
P.S. Much love to French Fried Girl for being respectful. Oh, and check and make kisses. Okay, what does this say?
Yeah, French fry girls always wanted to be in his pocket.
Strawberry Dome, Negs, in your opinion or to your knowledge, did Fuckface say we could call Robert? Yes, I thought I heard him give permission that we could call Max. When DC was dying of cancer, this mutton dressed as so this is from Kiwi Farms, it looks like, as Lamb did not believe DC had cancer at all. She thought she was lying. Now here she is trying to hump the leg of the dead woman's partner, talking about we. So
What?
Someone said something on Kiwi Farms. Negs went poetic with it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Okay, fuck you.
Well,
yes, I did not like DC, and I still do not like DC. I was trying to be fucking respectful, and I don't like DC. I never did. Okay? Still don't. But I was trying to be fucking respectful for you.
Like, he didn't even say what should we all be aware of, Negs? What aren't you sharing with the fucking class?
I don't even know what this means. I don't even.
That's what I mean, though. Like, I literally said nothing bad to him either, and he took it like that and was a dick. So, like, I really don't think. Don't take it personally. Like, I think he just.
Well,
I think he's just a miserable person.
Showing brand new shit. Tell me that this is not Anna inspired. Tell me that this is not fucking Anna Nicole inspired. Okay, like tell me. Like, oh my gosh, like, are you fucking serious? Then fuck that.
So
shit.
when you said this in the chat, did he say anything?
Literally, yeah.
I guess that's the question. Was he like "fuck you," blocked, or anything like that?
No, not at all. This is why I was so frustrated because this happened before. I know it sounds weird, but I told you, yes, there's something about Negs that makes my heartstrings pull out on him. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna get so mad that I got so fucking emotional about this. Like, cause like, fuck you though, dude. Like, I literally was so happy for you.
I don't know, man. Giving people too much power out here.
No, it's not about that. It's about the fact that it's not about that. It's just that it's about who people are.
People suck.
I mean, and if he doesn't like you because of what you said to DC, that is within his rights. I think it's interesting for take this from Kiwi Farms and then like vague post about it. I don't know. Like the presentation's strange to me.
It is very strange because he's usually pretty, especially lately, he's been very, just like GP. GP is usually has something to show. Like what? Like, and it's all like vague. It's all like, well, I heard this through a third party, fourth party, fifth party. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
well, he knows that you're live, right? Like this was just posted recently, right?
I don't
know.
I didn't check the time.
How long ago was this post made? Do you know? 1 hour ago.
An hour ago.
So I mean,
so
like,
within the last
I
2
think
hours.
That he's, like, I think that he sees that you're live, and I think this is just he knew that you would probably read it out like this, and he would get some attention.
I literally have been trying to be so fucking respectful. Like, no, I did not like DC. I don't want to get into that because you're not going to like my views on shit, okay? Nobody's going to like my fucking views on shit. But it's like, I was literally just trying to be fucking respectful about, like, oh my gosh. And it's not, it's more than what you think it is. So stop with that, okay? It's more than what you think it is. Oh my gosh, like, oh, and I knew that there was an issue from the beginning of 2023. Well, actually a little bit before then, but when Lava made me my own thread, I already had talked to Lava, like, and that was table Lava Land. I had already talked to her, and I tried to give him his space. I never showed him his shit anytime because I respected him, and I wasn't trying to do anything. So that I don't know where this is coming from. I didn't mean to upset you. What? That is not. I never said that.
No. They're quoting the post.
No, this is fake.
Oh, it's not even something somebody sent him something maybe that you didn't even say.
I didn't say this.
Yeah, that doesn't really actually fuckface doesn't sound like you. Honestly, now that I'm reading it. But...
Well, no, I was looking at the second one.
Okay,
no,
so
Negs, these are fake. I never said that. These are made up, Negs. I never said that. Don't you have a recording?
Well, even so, it doesn't seem to be what he's actually talking about.
Well, then why would it get posted?
I think he's kind of talking about.
No, I think what he's
no,
implying.
Okay, there was something that's similar to this. If not that. This no. I never. Wait, what? Yes, I. Wait. Yes. Okay, I did ask him, like, because I wanted his, because he's been giving legal analyses, like, so, and I keep hearing Hussie say, like, call Rabbit. So I was like, I wanted his
I wasn't gonna hold it against. I just wanted to know what he thought.
I think he
Oh,
thinks
man,
that you're
why
putting
did-
batteries in his back over this.
Okay, I'm sorry. Fine, bye. Like, this is why I was afraid to even fucking talk. Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Jessica,
Sorry.
can you please just be like nice?
I am gonna be nice, but I'm gonna say what I am getting from
No,
this.
I don't want you to say anything to Carrie right now, okay?
I'm not talking to Carrie. I'm talking about this post. I have no interest in speaking to her right now.
Your guys'
Okay.
PFPs kind of work together, though.
It does. I was thinking that when I was backstage, like the color scheme is crazy. Anyway, so I do think so. First of all, AJ's debating whether or not these screenshots are real or not. So that's something that has to be
No,
verified.
it actually, I'm gonna.
They are real.
Actually might
Okay.
be because I did ask him about the situation.
Okay, so that's good
but
to
I
establish.
wasn't-
That way, no one says you're lying. So what I'm getting, I do think what he said is related to that screenshot. So what he's saying is he's aware of a plot that took place
I don't know
while
anything
DC
about
was
that.
sick, and he's saying like,
oh gosh, I
and
don't
he's
know.
saying like, I don't appreciate it, and while I don't have anger for you, I will not forget it. And I remember, I'm trying to remember exactly the post, but
I don't know about any plot.
Yeah, but DC, before she passed, she said, I'm gonna be taking everyone down that disrespected me or something.
Okay,
and you
fine,
were the
but
first
take it
one, so I
down.
was shook. I was like, why is AJ the first? This is why I didn't know you well.
What? I was the first?
Yes, you were like the first one to reference. If I can
Does
find
anybody see this? But I can't say it out loud. But I know why. I
but
already
it
know
seems
why.
like he's gonna fulfill the prophecy, if you will, is what I'm getting from it.
Oh,
So
he's
he's saying that you doing this was part of some type of op. That's why he's
No.
posting it, and he's
No.
posting that as like a
No.
receipt or like a hint to it.
Not at all. Not at all.
I'm not saying you were. I'm just saying that's clearly what he's saying.
Motherfucker. No, not at all. Hang on. No, that's not at all what it was.
I wasn't there for any of this, so
Yeah, me neither.
I can't say what you did or didn't do. I'm just I can interpret what he's saying. I mean,
No, it's fine. Like, I mean, I don't care. I'm just hurt that, like, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Okay, but then I'm wondering, right? He says like he's been documenting everything, so and I'm just wondering, okay, what's his next move? Like, what is he plotting on right now?
I didn't do anything.
I don't know. I think it's about
here's the thing, is
helping
next-
Hussie with stuff, and he's putting you in it. And I don't know if he's going to be coming after Hussie.
Here's
That's
the
what I'm
thing:
getting.
is Negs will hold a grudge. AJ crossed the line, went to Hussie, gave Hussie evidence.
And if
About
she didn't give him anything that big,
I
or
wasn't
whatever,
even a fucking. He was trying to name me as a witness in that case. I was a witness in Maryland. I mean, I was a witness in Maryland, not in his.
I don't know. Well, he's referring to something. I don't know if it's about. I don't know.
No, the one that I could even be involved with DC is the one where Hussie that helps him, where it says frivolous. Okay, that's
So maybe
the
it's
only-
that. It's that mixed with him just saying like, you know, you were one of the people that made her.
Yeah, thank you.
Like,
Thank you, Next.
difficult
You
while
want to
she's
know the reason why fucking Bodega kept coming after me? It was because, do you want to see the thing from Coshetter? Do you want to see the fucking time?
I do. If you're gonna, I do. Oh wait, this is I remember this. This is you're talking about when. Okay, I remember this.
2023.
I remember this now from when I first met you.
Yeah.
I remember what you're talking about.
If you want to go there next, we can go there. I still have all my fucking screenshots and receipts.
I'm just saying, I think he's planning on going there.
That's fine.
It does seem to be like a manifesto.
It's very ominous, and it ties into what DC said. If I can find that post she made,
The
I don't know
Lord
where
have
I'll show
no
you, but-
evil against me. No.
No. No. I tried. I tried. Like.
Pickle is saying, was AJ going to testify for Hussie against Negs? No, I thought it was about the bodega stuff, not about.
It was
the
about the bodega stuff.
Maybe he's just talking about other fuck shit. I don't really know.
I was named as a witness that got ended up when I got named as a witness with everybody else. We got put on a hit list, basically. It was like, well, we're gonna deal with you in due time, and
what were okay? So in these particular messages, so I'm trying to figure out what he's alluding to.
I don't know what he's alluding
So
to.
Meg, did Hussie say we could call Robert? Is what I'm guessing. Yes.
Yeah, no. That's what I wanted to know because he kept.
So what happened?
Saying,
who called Maxwell? Did someone call?
I have no idea. I was asking him because he kept saying present company included, and he kept talking about the issue with me. So I was just trying to get my bearings.
It seems like he feels like he was baited into calling Maxwell or something.
No, he was. No, I didn't fucking call shit, and he didn't call shit. I mean, as far as I know.
Lava says he's talking about the YTR stuff. When AK had Negs videos, when AK had the Negs videos, and AK, or I think she means AJ and Lava Lamp told Negs when DC was out of town. Lava says that's what he's talking about.
What?
Oh, you're talking about the
videos. No. My shit was not then. My shit was not then. And I have never shown my fucking messages with Negs, but I can. I have never shown them because I had enough. Like, even though he lied about me and he helped spread a lie about me, when he said he was sorry, I dropped it.
I don't know if he's going to show your messages publicly, but he's at least.
Oh, I don't give a fuck if he does. Please show it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what he's planning to, because I saw one of his streams and he's like, oh, everyone needs to learn how to hold their cards closer to them, basically.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's going to show your messages, but he's basically saying he's going to do something, but I don't know what.
Did show it now, Negs, after almost 3 years, okay? Because I could have done that a long time ago. And I never did, but there's nothing in him anyways. It just shows like I think I played a certain part where I was like crying because I was concerned about him. Monica was concerned. I was concerned, and Cupcake was concerned. We were all three were concerned about him.
Who was the chick he was sending the voice messages to, talking about he picked the wrong woman?
That was Lava Lamp.
Okay, it was Lava.
Yeah. Well, not Pink Lava.
Not Pink Lava. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was what, like, best friends with Tiffany, and I love Tiffany. Like, and I have DMs with them after all that because I asked him. I said, "Why are they calling me?" And he said, "An innocent conversation." And I said, "Okay." Like, I didn't know what was happening. Fine, whatever, dude. Like, you obviously, if you're looking for something here, I had no intent against you, ever. I guess I'll have to let my husband know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I never did. It's funny. That's funny. Was this a setup? Because it's like, as soon as you got me, like, because they were baiting this the whole time.
Who?
They said it ever since Hussie dropped me.
What'd they say?
Yeah, I lost.
They said,
track.
"Oh, I bet she's gonna go over today." They kept saying it over and over and over again, just like they did about everything else.
Well, I think they said that because even though Negs did talked about you the way he did and threw you out of the community, there was clearly always a door open to rekindle that friendship. It seems.
Where?
At least on your end.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Because
said
you
that
say things like, "Oh, I have a soft spot for Nags," and
I do. And he
Okay.
apologized to me, so I always said it was bridge under the water. And
Well, I guess we'll have to see what he comes out with, I guess. I don't know
there's
what he's
nothing.
trying to
Well,
articulate.
in my opinion, he's still being opt.
Wait, in your opinion, he's still being opt. But when I said this, I was a fucking crazy person. Are you?
Oh no,
Okay.
I've never disagreed with you about that.
Oh my gosh, I fucking can't. Like, you know what? Fuck all this shit, because I knew that it just wasn't right, and I cannot believe this. Like, I seriously, I was so happy for you, but I know that you have a lot of people over there that are gritty, but it doesn't matter because time reveals all. And I'm a slow and patient person.
Oh my. We will see.
Well, I would suggest you learned how to ignore people and pretend that they are dead.
Oh, well, oh no, I didn't say I was going to go in on this. I'm going to let time play out. I'm going to forget it like the way that it just came in. Wait, who told you about this? Who told you about this? Who told somebody about this?
What? You got to be a little bit more clear, babe.
Who told somebody about Negs' post?
It just showed up in chat. I don't know who said
No,
it.
I want to know who the fuck said it.
A lot of people were saying it, actually.
Yeah, like, I assume many people saw it and then wanted to hear your thoughts on it. I don't think it was necessarily
like a lot of people
nefarious.
started coming in and bringing it up.
I mean, I'm sure some of them were more chomping at the bit than
Who was
others.
the first person? Who was it? Who
Fuck
was
if I know.
You'd have to go through probably. And
I don't remember who first mentioned it.
Well, I know Anna was in here.
Yeah, she was for a hot minute.
No, she was in here early too.
But listen to what Holocaust said. Well, I gotta go find it now. Remember, sink the ship. The ship has sunk, and this was a response. He jumped first.
Yeah, but he already jumped before in 2020.
Well, you should
Over
have expected him to
fucking
jump
money.
again.
Over fucking money. And I donated a lot to Nick's, but like over money. He even had my back. He said, "You guys still haven't proven what she did. You can't show me it." And I said, "That's because it doesn't make sense." And then he apologized for that.
Well, that's what
Because
Belinda did, wasn't it? Didn't Belinda like stop her Patreon to him, and then he like turned on her?
Yeah, but he outcasted me. How am I supposed to sit there and keep fucking donating him if he outcasted me, dude? It is what it is. Okay, and let's move on. I'm gonna forget about this as quickly as it came.
Can we talk about the Azria coming up on your panel?
What about her?
Well, I just think it's weird timing that
You're right, it is weird timing.
the bodega all comes crashing down, and now she's back over here.
No. It wasn't just that. It was when Hussie was saying, getting apologies for people again, is when she showed up again. That's when it was.
I think AP is more coming from the angle of like, where else is she gonna go now?
Well,
I have.
So back in the beginning, like whenever they were exchanging information, it was a deal, right? Like, I don't like you, you don't like me, but give me your information, give me your evidence, whatever. You know, let's play nice. And then, but now that that bridge is burnt, or maybe she got what she wanted and she's done with it.
Yeah.
Now she can come back over here now.
Listen, I already told her.
I think
I saw-
AJ does have a notorious streak for accepting apologies that, you know, and
Yeah, maybe
letting bridges mend that she needs to work on. Again, I'm telling her sometimes she needs to let things go that do not serve her.
Yeah. I didn't even know that this was oh man. I didn't mean to do anything to you.
AJ, should we end the live stream?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to put yourself through this.
Yeah, maybe like take a break and.
I wasn't expecting it to
Time
get
to-
such a reaction out of you, I admit.
I know. I guess maybe we shouldn't even looked at it, but.
Well, that's why.
But that's why
Oh
everybody
my-
was bringing it up so much in the chat. Yeah.
Because I literally had no fucking. I was so happy to see him doing okay. I literally have barely contacted him on, like, probably through YouTube, like, because I don't have DMs with them, because I felt like that was an overstep of a boundary. So, all I've been doing is maybe saying hi or liking a post or something. And, I didn't want him to feel like I was coming at him like that. And I was genuinely happy to see him doing so well. But I guess people took it a different way. I don't know. Oh, yeah. This is so stupid. Like, I don't even know why this invokes this type of emotion. It's just that everything comes crashing, like, it's all crashes back down, like, before Monica was a fucking bitch. When the cockroach was still the fucking spy. All that shit, like, and, everything's changed, and now Monica's a piece of shit. It sucks. I hate it. Like, but it's all gonna come out in the fucking end because I haven't shown things. And fuck you, Monica. Oh, here. We can hear this. You want to hear this, Monica? I want to know where the fuck did I threaten you? Stupid bitch. Shut up. I'm more mad at Monica because Monica and I both came from eggs, right?
Yeah, I don't know how we got to Monica, but I got.
It always goes back to Monica.
Yeah, because she was the one person that I thought was actually my most genuine friend. I spent she was there the day that I got the fucking message. She met my brother. She knows my brother. Like, what do you mean? Sorry, I'm not yelling at you guys. I'm not yelling at you.
Well, we know.
Sorry. Like, this is just like Meg's. Who's telling you this stuff, dude? Like, what?
Can I make
I
you?
was-
Can I make a
Go ahead.
suggestion?
Yeah.
Could we move on to another subject, and then maybe you could? I think this is something you might need to meditate on.
Actually, you might be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be something that you need to kind of mull over for a little bit before you
Yeah. Start
make a
talking
statement
about
on.
it.
You know what I mean?
That way you don't
Yeah,
say things, in the heat of the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Like, my mom always said, it's better to just... Because let's say something out of emotion,
Yeah, I know.
Right. Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm just like I really didn't try to do anything.
We get it. We know.
I'm just shocked. Like, well, actually, I'm kind of not shocked, especially because Anna showed up. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, whatever. But and Anna, if you don't have anything to do with it, then you got a clean conscience. But until I see otherwise, I don't know.
Did you see? Hey, did you see? Peanut stream with Hussie on it.
No, well, I mean,
Greg
I don't
just
know.
reminded me of it.
I don't know when, like.
Well, Hussie's like clearly like sloshed. He's beyond drunk, and he's telling Greg, you know, like not to defend you and. Like,
oh, that
he's
one.
saying all this.
Yeah.
He's like, Greg.
The one where he's
Greg,
yelling at Duff Kitty. Yeah.
No. He's like, Greg, you're like a son to me, and I'm
What?
a father to you.
What?
And I'm just trying to give you life advice.
What?
He said that?
That you
Can
should
he
put
stop
bananas in your dad's lunch.
pretending he has any credibility as a paternal figure in any way, shape, or form? Thanks.
But so anyhow, the whole time he's like telling Greg, like, hey, you shouldn't fight people's
That because
battles.
that's an
But then, like, he gets
Oh, okay.
off. Hussie leaves.
Oh wait, no, he did say that.
Yeah. And then so Hussie
Yeah.
leaves, and Peanut literally goes, you know what he's doing? He's trying to get you to, like, go against AJ, like, to drop AJ. Like, Peanut seen it clear as day and called it at the end.
Huh.
It's
Where
a pretty
is that?
interesting watch.
Where
It's
is
on
it?
Peanut.
Where is that? I will watch that in a heartbeat. That has nothing to do with the show.
Hold on. What the hell is her name?
Angry Pistachio. Because this was the thing, because GP said that he literally thought that she was lying to him about 2 people.
Oh yeah, well he brings that up too. About you lied to me, and she's like, well yeah, you know, Gigi was my friend. Like, what am I supposed to do?
That's funny. Funny. Because he never liked the fact, I don't think that I like this Peanut. Where is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you put it in the back chat? I'm sorry.
Not yet. It's
Oh,
coming. Listen, if I was a pizza delivery guy, you'd get your pizza for free.
that's all right. I just hope for extra jalapenos.
Okay, there you go. It is. It's like at the 15-minute mark, 15:18.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
It is so funny
Sorry,
though how he talks to Greg. It cracks me the fuck up.
It's probably because where the fuck do you have a right to talk to Greg like that, like motherfucker?
It is where he said I was cooking whenever I was like listening to it, and I about flipped my hamburger off the oven or the stove.
I told you it wasn't bad at all. I know y'all wanted to see me lose my shit.
AP, I understand. Hey guys, thank you for being understanding. That came out of the blue.
Bro, we almost had another fucking brawl because you know he refused to apologize for that at first.
Hey,
Well, what would I apologize for?
Hey yo, you straight up fucking said, Peanut, that Hugh thought Greg was coming to know who the real me was, and that was coming to an end when you were over there with Hussie. Remember that? With Monica? Remember that? You weren't paying attention, bitch. And I always liked you. I've always liked you. I've always liked you.
Throwing my number accidentally.
Oh, I privated that shit, dude. How did people fucking?
I'm just saying, no, and listen. You eventually did apologize, and I appreciate that. And you've been
No, I said my bad. I mean, why would I? It wasn't intentional. She thought yo, here's her number. Like, fucking send her your butthole picture.
Okay, but listen.
Did I say that though?
At first, he did eventually.
No,
But
I said my bad. No. You're mistaken. I said my bad. That's my way of apology. You're like, no, that's not good enough. You
No, but that is Greg's way of saying it.
I will say,
My number was
I would not
doxed.
allow my son to use that as an apology.
True.
But that's the way that Greg
Therefore, I
does it.
would not accept it as an apology.
Understood, but that is the way that Greg. That's the way I know that Greg interprets it. Okay, so like I get it, but yes.
Well, let it
I
be known,
understand.
Greg. If you ever need to apologize to me, do better.
Yes, Greg. Don't say my bad.
Apologize for the Zamarok files.
Okay, was it
okay, listen. My number was doxed maliciously multiple times. I'm not saying like whatever, but I'm saying like my number's been passed around more than fucking MFW in the fucking 2022.
So, Kitty, you know why go fuck yourself most of all? Because you've been with me for a very long time. You know my fucking character, and you've watched me and Greg fucking live time for the most part. So,
your character. Your character. Don't even get me started.
Oh, you fucking egging on whatever the
blame
fuck
the
you did. You're a problem. You're immediately a problem. Anyone who's not sitting there telling Greg fucking reality instead of fucking, you're a problem.
So Greg doesn't understand reality. But okay. Listen, Dove Kitty. Okay. Did you guys play this just to trigger me more, or what? I don't know.
You're immediately
Problem
a
child.
problem to me.
Jake Paul, the problem child.
Ooh, Hussie. Is this Huss?
Oh shit.
Ooh, why is it not Hussie? That's not Hussie.
What's up?
Is this actually Hussie?
Can you hear me?
Hustifer.
Yeah, it's actually.
Ooh, you're breaking.
Okay. I have Laffy Taffy in my mouth right now. But
you're good.
You sound like you didn't put your fucking dentures in your fucking mouth. You want to go in on Val? Dude, I can see the way that you talk with the way that your lips form, the way that your mouth is. Shut the fuck up.
Tell him, AJ.
It looks like a blown out butthole.
Oh, my.
Well, actually, AP.
No, stop. It's not the podcast.
You're actually kind of right, AP.
I'm trying to eat donuts.
I just
Leave
want
me
to.
alone.
What kind?
The Hostess frosted donuts.
Oh, Stacy D, he is sloshed, and he later goes on to say he's standing outside the nightclub.
Like you do.
What? Oh my gosh! Wait! When was this?
Right now.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, play it. It's in there. Oh, you mean?
No fucking way! Hold up.
Valkyrie.
What?
Is that you crinkling the bag?
It is. Here.
sound like a little raccoon.
Let me do this too. Look, I'm Greg.
I loved it. That's actually so comforting. Yes. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, you stupid fucking clip bag.
Oh.
I've missed
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you stupid bitch. Did anybody see this guy's fucking live from last night where he doesn't have to use anybody else's content? It was
I
fucking
saw
8
nothing
minutes.
from no one.
No, and I have the greatest fucking silhouette picture of what you actually look like from the silhouetted. But when you're coming home from the club, right?
The what?
Don't get the fucking lights behind you, moron.
You're sending me things?
Oh, well, I'll send it to you. Send it to Carrie, too.
Ooh, Hussie, are you out? You're breaking up real bad.
Analyze it.
Tell the taxi driver we said hello.
Greg,
Do you hear, Greg, do you hear me?
Yeah,
AJ, you know he made that story up, right? And he admitted that he made it up.
Oh, I didn't know
everybody
he made
knows.
it up. But I mean,
Yeah, the freaking because he made it a goal. He was like hyping it up, like $150. tell you this TMI thing and whatever.
You want to
and
know what
this whole-
GP says about him and Maxwell?
Oh.
Does it involve charcuterie board and squirt cheese?
Whoopsie. GP, what did you tell me about him and Maxwell? Shit. GP. Where did you run off to now?
AJ, does it involve buttholes and peepees?
I mean, I would.
God, this
I
is
mean,
a podcast.
I could only imagine. From
Did they horizontal mambo?
I don't know. I don't know.
AJ?
Listen, hold on.
Mambo number 6.
I don't have you on Discord.
Who?
I'm not on Discord.
Oh, motherfucker.
You're
okay,
getting too much
well,
trouble in that shit.
Oh, wait. Oh, Carrie. Okay.
The Discord.
Carrie, here,
Carrie's
here.
ready to get screenshots of buttholes and peepees.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
Let the
Hold
rumors
on.
fly.
Carrie, remind me to send the silhouetted picture to you, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'm telling you, just you gotta like play with the settings though, because I'm telling you, and you might have to watch that part of the video. You might be able to get a better shot than I did. Okay.
What?
So,
Nuggets?
but yeah, it's just a very good silhouetted picture of what he looks like when he's coming home from the club. That's all I'm saying. That's
boy.
it. Yeah, that's it.
That'll be a good one.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
peepee's not.
Oh, I'm sorry. So
Sorry, AP. Yes.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Just remind me.
I didn't want to miss the wedding. Okay, good. I didn't want to miss the wedding. Is this the reception or ceremony or whatever?
Who's getting married?
Well, then obviously you weren't invited.
Oh my god.
This is the reunion.
Sorry.
He's obsessed with marriages.
He kind of is, to be honest with you.
I'm sorry no one wanted to marry
right.
you for you, Hussie.
Just for a green card.
Time goes by
Oh shit.
so slowly. I love the fucking Righteous Brothers, dude. Like, dude, you have an issue. Okay, you have an issue.
Like, that's what he's really mad about. It had nothing to do with KJ. He just hated that I got married.
Oh, yeah. Oh, or maybe had. Never mind. I'm not gonna be that weird. Never mind.
I do think I'm gonna pop off for the night. I need my rest before I,
Hey,
I don't
Val?
know, try to rejoin the forces, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, Val.
What's up?
You know I got you, right? Because I got mad respect for you, right?
Oh, well, thank you.
Okay, so
I like
just
you too.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
But you need to
I'm
stop
trying
crying
to-
over negs.
No, it's just that hurt. Like that just brought up a lot because I didn't expect that. Like I didn't do anything.
I
So
get
I
it.
just-
I get it. It hit you sideways right after you had glazed him. But
no,
you know,
that hit me sideways the same way that it fucking did in 2023. You want to do another fucking one, Negs? Because this time I am a lot.
you need
older
to
and
listen to that song
wiser.
again, okay? About burning bridges and
Fuck
whatever.
you, send it to me?
Yeah, fuck yourself or whatever it was.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
All right.
Thanks, bro. All right.
Good night.
God bless
Bye.
you. All right. See you later. Bye. Yeah. Mad respect.
Oh, I didn't get invited, but I invited myself because I'm so ecstatic.
Of course you did.
Well, just make us a GoFundMe for the wedding, and you can come.
I will. Pistachio.
Yes.
Have you talked to Gaming Ground?
I haven't. Why? Why would you assume I would?
AJ, I just sent you.
Because you
something,
made that
by the way.
video.
You sent me what, darling? Sorry.
it's just a picture.
Oh, it's a picture?
Yeah.
Hey, Carrie. I thought, I mean, I don't know if this is too forward. I was afraid that that I might be too exuberant. I had a plan for it. That's why. But I thought maybe since you were so good at your AI stuff, you know, and all that, I thought maybe we could play around with something. But just let me know if you're up for it. I'm charging my phone right now, so as soon as it charges a little bit, I'm gonna turn it on. I'll take a look. Okay.
Oh yeah, no rush. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Dear
Thank
Gaming Ground, I miss you.
But did you watch it? Did you watch it in its entirety?
No, not in its entirety. No.
See, that's so many people I think have made assumptions. I just said I miss talking with him about a show because the show premiered its first episode of the next season on my birthday. And he's the person I would talk to about that show.
House of Dragons.
So,
Well, I think I heard it
that
sucks.
was the only reason why you wanted to let all of us know that you wanted to talk to him about the show.
No, I told them to ask
Oh,
him
wow.
what he thought of the first episode because it was pretty wild.
Okay.
House of Dragons.
Why pistachio? And I'm being genuine here. Why do you?
I'm very genuine here. Okay. All right. Hey, Gumball. Hi.
care?
Listen, I usually don't do this. Like, I hope you guys know that it's usually out of my character to do that kind of shit. But like this fucker, he has stepped out of the fucking bounds for me. Okay, so fuck you,
No, it's
Lucy.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
Because him and I
Thank-
talk
thank
about it
you.
all the time. And nobody,
So
even
you
nobody
thought-
in the chat cared. Nobody watched
So you thought that his opinion of the show, his opinion of the show equated to
His
you to say you
opinion
miss him?
of the show. Yes, yes. Okay, and
So you made a video, Dear Gaining Ground, right? And you miss him.
Yes.
Do you miss him?
Of course.
What?
Are you
okay?
Do you not know how relationships work, you motherfucker? Apparently not.
Yeah, actually, it really doesn't probably.
No.
At least not
Like,
healthy ones. But
Right, and I hate to say that, I just cried about the whole, but I thought that like things that completely hit me off guard. Like I did not do anything, so yes, but okay, take that out. Guess what? That's the first time it hit me. I could swallow that back down super fucking easily. Okay, do you realize that? Okay, so I might feel it hard, but I could swallow it hard down now too. Okay. Because it wasn't that long. Monica, though, for me, was different. And he used Monica. But it also showed me what type of person Monica was. So, blessing in disguise, I guess, you know?
Right.
You know what I mean? Yep. So, it is what it is, but like, what the fuck do you mean? He does this all the time. He'll always say, were they a good friend? Was I a good friend? No, you fucking sucked. Okay?
Yeah.
He did. He fucking sucked as a friend so bad. Wait till I read you. Carrie, we need to talk because I am doing this fucking, I am going to be doing this fucking stroll, and I told everybody that has stuck with me that I am going to be doing this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And it is not going to be the way that I usually do it, okay? This is going to be in either 2 hours or less intervals, okay? Because I want what I have to say to be digestible to everybody, okay? So, but when it comes to things that involve you and him, that's why I was extending you that curse, that I'm getting ahead of my words because I don't like what I'm saying myself, as in I feel uncomfortable by it. But I am extending you the courtesy. That's why I was doing that, because I didn't really think that you were the same way, and nor did I expect the things out of you that I ever expected out of him. Okay? And GP was like, and I was like, I don't know what this fuck, you know what, GP? You're a fucking fucktard, okay? Like, I don't know what game you're playing, but it felt so good to stand up to you. Finally. And, you, well, hold on.
I was shocked. I was completely shocked. You couldn't give me one fucking good explanation for anything. Not one. In fact, every explanation that you did give me was like, but I'm supposed to feel good about this? So he told me that Hussie's a piece of shit. And then publicly, when I wouldn't go with him, he turned around and he said, I told you Hussie was a piece of shit. You deserve everything that's coming to you. And I was
really,
GP
said that.
That's been in the last
Hussie was a
3
piece of
weeks.
shit?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Do you see the past 4 live streams that GP did? Go look at the last.
I didn't see any of them actually.
Go look at the last 2. I
Okay.
haven't even seen all of them. Because he was on mine too. Because yes, he already knew that I had recorded a call from his. Well, we were doing a StreamYards call, like, I don't know, back in 2024. I don't know. And I told him, I guess he said last year, because I felt bad, because I felt like I was holding something against him. But GP would come at me. I can show you my call log with him. Like, I had almost a 4-hour conversation with him when he's sitting there trying to tell me that you weren't getting enough fucking smoke, that Hussie was getting too much. And I'm like, excuse me? And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. For one, I'm not, what I was trying to tell him was, I expect more out of Hussie because of the fact, of course, I'm going to point the finger more at him. I was supposedly friends with him for 2 fucking years.
Right.
Yeah, just showed
had that history. Yeah.
Right. Carrie didn't fucking know me. That's
And
why
I was gonna say, like, I know, like, Sat Pickled Prostitute Llama in the chat is talking about how, you know, when I was on panel with Hussie and we were talking about you and your looks and stuff. And yes, those things did happen. It
Of
did go both
course.
ways. Like, you know, AJ had, you know, her time where she said things about my looks and poked back at me as well. I think it just kind of, we both wanted, like, stupid shit. Like, do you remember the stream you did where you were like making a big deal about that, the noise that I made during a stream when I was like breathing?
the noise was in October of 2025 because of your audience, or the audience that we were going over what the audience said. Yes, but going over looks is not really usually something that I like to go over. Okay, like,
Well,
I'm just gonna tell you, but like, that is not it. But listen, I'm not gonna blame you, okay? You had this fucktard, okay, over there, okay? Like, I don't give a fuck, okay? I can get it over that. Okay? I don't care about that shit. You now know where my fucking tattoo. It was supposed to look like somebody painted it on me. Thank you. That's why I tried to say that in my stream. I said, well, thank you. Actually, you validated it even more. So thank you. Like, yes, it is supposed to look like that. Yes. Thank you. So I don't care. Okay. The thing is that he is just a mean person. He is spiteful. He is hateful. Like, he's all the things that my mother would have told me is not something that you want in somebody. Like,
Yeah.
he's just
Well,
bad.
when it comes to like the talking about people's looks and stuff like that, honestly, I kind of wish that people would just kind of stick to that instead of like going and like, you know, bringing the, you know, personal attacks or
that, like,
you know what I mean?
I would
It's like,
rather
fuck,
people.
if we all just
Okay.
called each other like fucking fat ugly bitches, we'd
Yes,
really wouldn't be that
I
bad.
agree with you. I agree with you. But also, if there's a point to be made, then there's a point to be made, right? Okay.
Oh yeah.
But don't involve my family. Don't involve my family because you have no idea. Like, and I'm not saying you. I'm saying like just in general. It's like you have no idea.
No, I know what
like,
you're saying.
like
It's a
because
very valid
especially,
point.
yeah, like when you have a minor, like, oh my gosh, like, you know how scary that shit is? Like, I was fucking threatened by Bodega before, like, but this was terrifying to me. Like, and then he said, did you lose your voice? Well, I hope you lose it again. And I'm like, oh my gosh. He's just mean. He's a mean person.
Well, yeah, he's trying to hurt you. That's the goal.
No, he was trying to silence me.
But honestly, and it's not like the easiest thing to do, but like a lot of his shit, like I have just don't even watch it most of the time. Like lately, like last week, because I've been actually doing streams and stuff. But what, like for that month, like I literally just like didn't even fucking watch it, because then at least like it, you know what I mean? It can't affect you if you don't even look at it, you know?
But Carrie,
Mhm.
I didn't stream for weeks after Astria sent the cops here.
Oh, I believe you. Like, I mean, if there's no amount of time you like would leave that that he would just like that anybody's gonna quit talking. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is on your side of things, like let him talk, but you don't have to even entertain it. I guess is the point, right? Like if you don't even watch it or whatever, then it can't hurt you, at least in that same way, because that's what he's trying to do, right? That's why he's doing it.
But Carrie, I've related to you when you've said that you felt like you're like, who the fuck is gonna be the one that takes away your voice? He's literally used that with me. He provoked me. Do you know how many, like, there's so much evidence of it. He literally will say it. Did you even know that this existed? Here, I'm going to show you. It's 30 seconds. It's 30 fucking seconds. Okay, maybe a little bit more than 30 seconds, but it's not long. It's like 40 seconds, 43 seconds. I don't know. Hold on. He literally did this. Like, you stupid motherfucker. You know what?
Jessica, I'm definitely saying that. And I'm saying it as a person who has done it. That's the point. I did do that. And I would feel like I needed to react to everything everybody said. And it was like affecting my mental health. That's what I'm saying. I did do that. And I was like that. And that's some of the changes that I've made is like, it's not even just like not reacting to the shit. It's like I don't even fucking watch it, because it really does put you in that headspace. Just like the fucking the next post that you just read. You know what I mean? Like you were fine.
Yeah, but
like, before that.
I know, but can I ask you something though? Okay, as far as like, I might be sad about the next post, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But that's not me in fear or questioning whether tomorrow will be okay for my family's well-being. Okay, I know I'm fine. I might be sad about it, and I am sad about it. But the thing is, though, is that when it comes to the other stuff, you know, I tense up every time there's a knock on my door. Like, it's fucking scary as shit.
I actually 100% do feel you, and I like my address is out there. It is scary when because some of these people are fucking crazy.
Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. So
and they do that. They use it to intimidate you. That's the whole point. You know what I mean?
But when you have like an audience though that is very easily impressionable, and when everybody's talking about getting a hold of the Board of Education, like it's like everybody's talking about my kid, and it's like it's so scary. But, okay, so this is him admitting exactly it. And thank you, Raven. And I don't like her because she's the one that he had up on his fucking panel in March, which I have recorded. And I already reacted to it. That said my husband was a pedophile, right? Oh, but everything's okay because I'm going to say in Minecraft. No, and he told me that that is not okay to do. He said that you can't do that. And then he had her up. And then here he is. And then he wanted to get mad at me. And all I didn't agree with people that said that shit. In fact, I figured if there was an audience that was listening, I was going to let them know, hey, you know what? Somebody else doesn't feel like that. I'm going to stand up for my fucking friend. But bullshit. You're a dirty motherfucker. But just listen. Just listen. He admits all of it.
So anyway, yesterday I didn't do a stream, but I was on
What are you doing? Why is
AJ's channel because.
Thank you. Hello? What are you doing?
No.
Where the fuck
No,
are
an
you?
opinion is not necessarily actionable.
No, an opinion is not.
No.
Yes, I just explained this. Oh, you stupid fuck. No. You're... Oh my gosh, how many fucking... Wait. Did I... Oh, no, I like this one, so it's gotta be this one. Sorry.
So anyway, yesterday I didn't do a stream, but I was on AJ's panel because these past couple of nights, days, 24 hours, she pulling hecatays, kind of schedule. Her chats be lit, honey. Okay? She did a 19-hour stream the other night. Last night, she did a 6-hour stream. I was in there moderated, and honey, I was abusing my wrench like you were.
You were what?
I was antagonizing people, poking people, trying to provoke them to say something. So I could just be like, bam, bang, bong, bye, bitch.
Now listen. Now listen to what he says.
Do you like AJ? Well, not particularly. Bam!
Hold on. Right here. Right here.
They was getting so damn angry. They said, I'm going to report your channel. I said, for what? This got nothing to do with my damn channel. No way.
Thank you. Yep. Stupid fucking bitch. Thank you for using me as a disposal for you. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's awesome. Hey, Carrie, I'm sorry because you walked in right at the fucking wrong ass fucking time, and it's not your fault. Like,
No, you're fine. It's don't worry about it. It ain't. It's not your fault.
Well, I mean, I have to say, like, a part of it's like not your fault either, like because of the fact of, like, he at that point he like was friends with me for 2 years. He didn't give a fuck. He never before you came around, he never showed up in my fucking shit. I just gave him a wrench because, like, out of the kindness of my heart, because it's like, okay, well, you're my friend. I figure I'm gonna give it to you. Like, it's not like he was ever there.
Really?
You know? Yo, yeah. Yeah. Like, it was just that I just felt like that's the way it should be, you know? Like, and no.
Why do you
like,
think that he wasn't like coming around, and then what made him start? Do you think well, because
I
isn't
don't
that
know.
when
I
he's
do not
when he was
know.
like that's when your channel was taking off, right? So maybe that's why.
My channel
Because
didn't take off though. My
getting
channel
more
didn't
views
take
and
off.
stuff. No,
But my channel took off the hi buddy. My channel didn't take, like, I don't know what happened. I've always ran my channel like that shit. Like, I've always done it. I don't know why. Hi buddy, how are you?
Well, since I can't sleep, I might as well just stay up then.
Right? Insomnia.
Hi, Carrie.
Really? Hi, how you doing?
I'm alright. How you been? I know I haven't talked to you in a while.
I'm pretty good. I can't complain.
Hmm.
Overall.
What are y'all watching?
Is AP still there? She hasn't said anything in a hot minute.
Oh, I was listening. I was just taking the dogs
There
out.
she is. There you go.
Oh, I understand that, baby.
Yeah, well, then there was a possum next to the trash can, so.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Totally get it.
Oh,
Yep, get it.
not the possum.
They didn't hurt him. Like, they're in a fence, so he was on the
No,
outside
yeah.
playing dead, and I was like, "Go! You're
Oh,
safe.
gosh.
Go away. Quit
Go, run,
antagonizing them."
go, because you're making them like lose their shit. Yes. No,
Yeah.
I get it. Dude, I cannot believe that Negs did that shit, but it is what it is. I know that it's somebody who's here. I know it is.
Who do you think it could? Well, I know that. Oh, okay. See, I don't know that much about that person because I.
Oh yeah, I believe
before
it's
my time.
either Anna Nickel, who was in my chat today, who hardly ever shows up in my chat. Well, at least under her own account, under her maid. But I don't know what her deal is, because I literally like I have no idea what her fucking deal is. Like, but if she doesn't, I hope she knows that I still have fucking streams recorded from August 8th, 2023. Baby doll. Me. I do. So, baby, you should stop fucking lying. Because you're the one that started. I believe it was you. Wasn't it you? Because you were the one that was really interested in YTR. Does everybody need to see the proof about how fucking obsessed you were about YTR? Saying that you were gonna do road trips, curb stomping, trying to find where she worked at, like putting her house up in the background. Do you want to do that? Because I still have all of it. All of it. Maybe Negs just needs a refresher. Yeah? Or you can just simmer. Okay? Because I didn't even show everything.
Fat Pickled, what is it that you're wanting? Like, what's your goal here? Because you keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over again in the chat. So I'm just wondering, what is it that you want? Because I've talked to AJ about these things privately, and frankly, it's really not your business. So I'm not sure what
Wait,
your goal is, but
what is the question? Like, allowed to be questioned and interrogated for her behavior? Yeah, AJ.
they just been comment after comment about how I've treated you worse than anybody else. Why are you talking to Carrie when she's done this and this to you? Blah blah. It's just the same thing over and over and over and over and over again.
Who the fuck are your guys' parents? That's my question to you guys.
I just don't understand people that are offended for people that aren't offended. Like,
can you guys just know that I'm a fucking big girl and I know what the fuck I'm doing?
Like, Jesus Christ, you don't know everything that's been said privately. So
nope. And I also don't know what other things that have been said privately with other people. How come nobody gave any of this fucking heat to fucking Hussie while he acquired apologies? Right?
Well, that's what was so frustrating, like, to me, and why I felt like he was just being a total hypocrite, because the whole thing with the situation with Buff being in his chat and saying stuff, like, it was exactly the same thing.
Okay, so I'm confused with the Buff thing. What actually happened? Because I don't know what happened with that one.
It was so
Buff
stupid.
made it like an off color comment. Yeah.
Right, like basically Buff came, this was before Stank Tank was a thing. This is when he was just like
Wait, though, Carrie, can I preface this though? You could absolutely tell though that this shit was set the fuck up too. Okay, because Hussie said, "Hey, what are you doing? You can come over. You can come up." And he's like, "Oh, I can't. I'm at the grocery store." Right? And then he gave basically like a play-by-play as he's supposedly on his way, quote unquote, home. And said he's almost on his way. He's almost home. Right? Okay. So he gets home, and then all of a sudden he jumps up on the live. Well, then, because they're still, Hussie left in there like a fucking idiot. But Hussie's like, "Oh yeah, hey," because Buff was like saying what it was basically like a promotional skit, right? And then so Hussie was like, "Oh yeah, what do you do?" And how are you gonna make dinner again? And then it became this whole thing of how he's gonna make this teriyaki steak, like that he had just
that.
right. Yes, step by step, right? And then it was Shani is gonna have her own private chef via Buff. Okay.
That's so great. I know. I was like, what the fuck?
Right?
It was just the craziest shit I'd ever heard. Like, why?
It was like
Why?
fucking frame by frame, step by step. It was fucking played out, and this was literally right after. This was Friday, when Monday was the what the fuck plays thing, where if you look at the title of what that stream was before it changed into what the fuck plays, and Hussie made a comment during that what the fuck play stream to say this was not even supposed to be about drama.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying because I don't know what happened. All I know is that he basically said something about Carrie drinking, and I'm like, she's not drinking, dude.
Well, what it was so this idea got brought up, and then he like said the thing about how he's going to be the personal chef for them. He's going to put them in Airbnb for 2 weeks, be their personal chef. They were going to get paid, and he was going to help them put a down payment on like an apartment or something and pay the first month's rent to get them on their feet, and then they would be on their own. And I'm like, what? Why? Like, why? I don't understand. Like, literally, like giving money to these people. Number one, they stream for free. Like, so you're gonna pay them to what? Go on a stream and lie because they're never honest about anything.
Right.
And so I just thought, I was like, I can't be, into like they've literally
It was a lot to take in
that
at one
was
time.
paid
It was
for.
definitely a lot. Yeah.
Right. Well, the whole thing is like to put them in somewhere till they get on their feet. It's like they literally just came from a home that his uncle owned that they didn't pay rent. It was completely everything. All they had to do was just, keep up with like cleaning and stuff. They didn't have bills, and they could not do even the bare minimum to where it got so bad that it was condemned, and then they can't live there anymore. So now they're homeless. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I think they deserve to just be homeless. If you're not going to take care of something when someone gave you something to live in for free.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe they need to go through it. You know what I mean?
It's like, I don't know, like how much more help can they get? Like they literally had all the help they could want, and they shit on it. So it's just, that's what they do everywhere they go. This was going to be no different, but it had nothing to do. I wasn't criticizing, Buff as a person. I was just talking about, I think that the idea is fucking stupid, and I just can't support anything that puts like, money in their pocket like that or whatever. And he, of course, took it like, I guess, more personally, and then was like, oh, well, something to the effect of like, that I have all these crazy opinions when I come on
no.
all the time.
Oh, sorry, Carrie. Hey,
No,
Rampage. Why don't you go ask Monica about how she feels about being the type of person that supports going IRL? Huh? Why don't you do that? Or is she just gonna say that it's a part of Hussie's shtick? Oh, you want to see that part? Let's go see it. Did you see it? Rampage? Let's go see all the things that she said about the money and it being a shtick, because I have fucking DMs to prove otherwise. Huh? Yeah? Don't you think that there might be a reason why I've been hurt so bad, Rampage? So you want to waltz in? You want to waltz in? Okay. All right. Oh, no. But did you hear her vague threat to me? Did you hear her vague threat? Hang on. I got you, baby doll. Stupid bitch.
Hey, Carrie, how much you want to make a bet 21's going to start up again?
Oh, I didn't. Did they
Probably.
stop? I haven't even I of course it wouldn't surprise me.
Well, you got
Watch.
21 and I
y'all.
got fucking Anna. I don't know.
No, I'm telling you. I'm
Honestly,
telling
that's
you
part
what.
of the, like taking a break for a month. Like it's part of it because it's like I'm tired of just giving these people content. Like, go find something else to talk about for a while because I'm just gonna fucking dip the fuck out. So
Oh yeah, no.
I
Oh, yeah,
it didn't
because
really
21
work.
is still on. She's still going.
Oh, she was in here earlier.
Yeah. Let me guess. Probably saying I'm a creep again. Usual shit.
No, it was about me this time, but
Oh,
that's
okay.
probably
Okay.
just because you weren't in here. I'm sure it would have been the same if you would have been here too, though.
Yeah. Did you hear that Queen of Karma is basically on a roll now?
Like, oh my god, dude!
Somebody
I just
ignore that motherfucker.
cannot with that woman.
No,
And
you missed it.
Ignore that
earlier.
motherfucker.
I saw some of it. She was in here, yeah, crashing out in the chat.
Was Azria too?
Oh yeah, Azria was in here. Okay, so
Oh, I
Azria
did
told
see
me-
some of that too because I saw Hussie in here like talking shit, and I'm like to Azria, I'm like, this is not gonna look good
Yeah.
for you in court, dude.
Oh,
Probably a bad
that's
idea.
right. That's right. Hussie been in here for hours. Okay, telling me he wanted to come up, and I had the thing pinned the entire time, right? And then the other day he told me that he was waiting for my husband.
Oh, he said that. He said something about that your husband tonight in the chat. He said, "Oh, it was like, does your husband know that you're talking to Hecate, the person who called the cops on you?"
Little does he know my husband was watching.
Right. I'm sure he's aware of all of it.
Oh, he's very aware.
But that's the other thing I don't really get about the whole thing when he like calling it your husband, because I'm like, what does he think's gonna happen? Like,
That's what my husband said. Actually, my husband.
like,
my
did he think he
husband-
was actually like your husband's gonna side with him or something? No,
Yes.
of course not.
No. You want to know what my husband said, Carrie? My husband goes, that is like the biggest insult as to like he doesn't think that I know what's going on in my own fucking house. Like he was like insulted. Like he's like, what the fuck is he gonna tell me about my house? Like,
right?
Oh no, he was pissed. Oh yeah. And that's the thing. That's what I always say. You don't have fucking cameras. You don't know. You have no idea.
No, and he said the same things that he's said like about you, because he says that you don't ever leave the house and shit like that. He said that same shit about me like yesterday.
I know he does.
And said like I had mentioned on a stream the day before that like I need to go to the grocery store, but I don't feel like it. So
Yeah, that's right. And he was like, "What, bitch? You can't even fucking get next to your trash can, right?" Oh,
right,
wait,
I know. I'm like,
wait,
what? Like,
yeah,
how, what the fuck? Like, how does he? Even when we were close and like talked, I still didn't like tell him a play-by-play of what the fuck I did every day and shit. Like, so it's just and like,
Isn't it funny though?
where is
how
he
our names
going?
are inter-
He doesn't go and do hardly anything.
No,
except
can
for, like, go to the bar.
anybody tell me that 8-minute little, because he's been on this kick that, because I've been making it known, that this motherfucker wants to say that he has built his channel off of 2 people. If you're talking about Shanny and Rev, those are two people, okay? 3. I think you mean 3. Okay, because you're talking about Foodie Beauty and you're talking about Shani and Rev. But even between there, you're a liar. How many are you kidding? Like I want to lose my shit because you did fucking an 8-minute stream. You want to know how fucking pathetic that fucking stream was? He fucking kind of like meandered around a little bit on the New York streets, just a little bit, and then finally said, "I'm hungry." Basically, this is a stream. Hey, I'm hungry. I don't know what to get. He misinterpreted fucking paninis for fucking quesadillas. Okay. No joke. Even though some of them were labeled the Cuban, where the fuck do you get a Cuban quesadilla? You fucking moron. Okay, like. Okay, and then so he just had to have
he's not the brightest. Logic.
No, he is not. He definitely isn't.
But he spelled that
What? Wait. Tell me how he spells it.
He spelled G-Man was like, you probably don't even know how to spell logic. And Hussie goes, LOGAC.
LOGAC?
Yeah.
Logic.
Here,
my God.
I can grab the clip of it, actually.
Please send it to me. Oh, my gosh. Please, I'll play it. Oh.
He was so short. He had it right.
Oh, my
Fallon
gosh.
Is like really, really notorious.
Oh, she's dumb as a box of rocks. Like, she's fucking dumb as shit. Although, well,
but she's a
I'll tell you privately.
Published author.
Oh, I know. I know.
So much.
Listen, I'll tell everybody privately as long as you keep a secret because yikes. But this I do have to say, like, I love how she's like, I am 56. I am like so happy with myself. Okay.
I just dropped the link in the chat for the Logic one, and then I don't know if you've heard. I'll grab this other one too, because she made this video about me. It's wow.
Oh, give me all of them. I want all of them. I want all of their ridiculous
It's not long,
shit.
but what made me think about it is the whole her age, because
yes,
oh my God, she acts like a fucking 12-year-old.
She likes to say she knows Peter Steele.
Yeah.
Too. From Typo.
She's name dropped quite a few like celebrity and claims to know people like that, yeah.
Well, I mean,
she claims that she's like, very close friends with Chris Watt's mom. I don't believe that either.
Okay, well, my bassist wife, she dated everybody in AC/DC. Okay? So shut the fuck up, Fallon. Like, I mean, if you met your match, come at me, bro. Okay? Like, listen, I like, oh my gosh. Like, no, don't do this because you're fucking stupid. Okay? Like, you're fucking stupid. Like, do not come. Like, listen, if you had a different mentality, I would have a completely different respect for you. Okay? But when you're acting like you're in fucking middle school while you're sitting here claiming to be happy that you're 56 and you're so glad you're out of that shit, you clearly never left 8th grade, okay? Like, you never left that shit. I can't. And then this motherfucker wants to say, he wants to go, your husband wants somebody that didn't cry when they turned 10 years old. Excuse me? You don't know me. You don't know why I cried when I turned 10. You have no idea. You have no fucking clue why I cried when I turned 10. So shut the fuck up, Hussie. It's a fucking, like, oh my gosh. Like, did you not see him on panel over at Greg's with M60 and Val and UnicornGirl? Because
I
I'll tell
think I
you
did
what,
see a clip of it or something.
dude, that fucking panel made me see him in a way that I have never seen him. I will never be able to unsee him. He was doing it. His ego got in such a way that I was like, oh, wow. This is absolutely fucking disgusting. I didn't think that it was possible to see you any worse than I already did. And yet, there you go. I'm waiting for the sprinkles though, okay? Because now I know that it can always get worse, apparently. Because I already had my fucking opinions about you. Like, okay, sorry. Hold on.
We all apologize.
Oh, shit.
We Blaze Fallon.
Unicorn
Girl says she was sorry. And everybody is literally losing sleep.
No.
Because
over that? No.
Because you made them apologize to you. While you were the one that went IRL with other people on your panel. And to be, listen, y'all, Blaze out there giving fucking IP addresses, okay? Like, y'all, listen, all right. We all got to face up to it, right? Okay. I have had to face up to my shit, okay? Like, it is what it is. But see, that's why people like me are mad, is because you stupid fuck,
I'm not lying.
I know.
They all losing sleep over it. I'm like, y'all need to get some damn rest.
Shut up. I don't even want to.
Oh my god, like he wasn't on there.
Oh, I know. He was
This
right
one's
there.
talking about, well, this person's a doctor.
Yeah, the shaking. I'm shaking.
Right.
Yeah, you can come on, Monica.
Acting like
Oh,
he's so
hey,
We've all
Monica.
fucking done it. Stop it.
Hey, Monica. Is this just a part of his shtick? Hey, Monica. Hi. What way are you going to get creative, Monica? What way are you going to get creative? Were you the one that was offing secrets to Hussie? Because you didn't like to hear shit anyways. So, where the fuck did I give you anything? And for one, where the fuck do I have to be fucking embarrassed about anything the fuck that I do? You guys realize sorry, Carrie, go ahead. Sorry.
I think that I don't know, like I don't know if I rubbed her the wrong way or whatever, because she had got asked for my email and she had emailed me and I never emailed her back, and I think she got kind of her feelings hurt about it, but I just don't do a lot of that. Like,
can you tell me what date that was?
Yeah, I'll go through. Yeah, I can go through and look.
Yeah, I would love to know what date it is, because I know exactly.
It's been a little while. It's been I would at least like 3 or 4 months, probably something like around there.
Oh,
maybe longer.
I would imagine longer. I want to say more like, was it in December, January?
It might have been. Let me.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Now and look.
Because
I can find it.
Because I'm thinking about Monica's personality. But Monica needs a window into the world. Okay? She doesn't like her window into the world being dirty. Okay? But I would like to know now, Monica, if I triggered you so bad when I was having a fucking bad year when my brother blew his brains out. I would like to know how you feeling about this now? Huh? And the fact that he goes IRL, all the things that we fucking, said, wrong. We're sorry. We don't support that shit. I don't want to hear one more fucking time that I was not the one that changed. No, baby doll, you were not the one that changed. You said it was a part of his fucking shtick. Remember? Oh, okay. Well, then I can tell you what's a part of my shtick. You want that? You want that, Monica?
We apologize. We move the fuck on. Nobody give a damn. Nobody's
Okay.
getting hurt over here, okay? We all having a good time. We all laughing. So at the end of the
Okay.
day, you can go,
Right.
"You're a dirty asshole," and I
Right.
wouldn't give a damn neither.
Nobody's getting hurt over there. Okay.
Yeah, nobody's getting hurt over there.
That's all it is.
No, you're just suing everybody for exactly what you do to everybody else. It's amazing.
At the end of the day, ain't nobody
It's so
getting hurt.
true.
It
all of
really
it.
is. He literally is suing everybody for exactly what he does.
He's done to
everybody
somebody else. Yyep. I've
Yes.
seen it.
Yes.
I've seen that for sure.
And it is annoying. Please do not give more credence to Bodega because they are also guilty. But now I am starting to empathize
Well,
more.
that was the other thing. Why did he drop? I don't understand him. Why he dropped the tragic thing? That was very weird to me. Because I'm like,
Carrie.
this is the person
Me
he
too.
claims did the most, like
Oh,
swatted
yeah.
him, which is worse than I think anything else that's been done.
Cops.
So
Yep.
very
Yep.
weird, very weird. But
Yep. No,
I mean,
you are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. I was because GP was like talking to me and Monica at the very beginning. He's like, no. He has to go through AK first. This is the opening. This is the way we're gonna get into tragic. Because if you don't get tragic, then you don't get the problem. It was like you have to go to tragic. You can remove AK, but tragic will always find another AK. And it was like, all right, fine, see it. So then why the fuck you wait so long? And why the fuck does your GoFundMe only mention Azria? You fucking beta bitch boy, dude.
oh, by the way, I looked it up, and it looks like the first email that she ever sent me came in on March 2nd.
Oh, really?
That was the first time.
March 2nd of this year?
Yep.
Oh, that was right before he called my husband IRL.
Really?
Yeah, that was like 4 or 5. Yeah, yep. That was literally right before.
I'm trying to remember what was going on that she asked for it. But I don't think that. I don't think she ever explained.
Okay.
Why she wanted it.
Okay.
But
you. Listen, I know Monica very well. I know her like the back of my hand.
We're just trying to be humans, except David. That's all it is.
Hello,
Hi.
Hello,
Hi.
how are you?
I'm still alive.
Of course,
Good.
of
Don't
course.
do anything.
I have a free. I write it
Free
in the chat
time.
because in Turkey we have a Kurban Bayram. It's mean that you share meat with people who are poor. This
Oh
and
my
that.
gosh, nobody cares, Monica. He
The
doesn't
sharing-
care. Trust me, he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care. He really doesn't care.
No, he's probably
They
like
don't give a
not even listening.
Yeah, no.
There were
doesn't
so
give a
many times. Like that's one of the things that I know that he did that would actually did irritate me quite a bit. That I would because he would have me come up on streams and
Right.
stuff, and then I would be like, we would be talking about something, covering something, and I would be like talking, and like I could like he just would be like completely silent, and then
Yes,
you could
he
tell
did.
he would like after a few minutes he would just be like. He was then like, oh, what now? He did? Like, and it
Oh,
was
I
something
know.
I just said, and I'm like, yeah, you don't know because you weren't.
Because you're not paying
I think he was
fucking
on his
attention.
phone or something. That's all I can think.
Oh
like,
yeah,
maybe he
no,
was,
I'm
like,
sure
looking at
it
other
was
shit.
David or no.
He
Yes,
was
yes.
definitely not paying it. But and it's like, why do that? Like, if you aren't interested,
Because you
in my
carried
stream-
his show.
But the reason he wanted to stream, even if he wasn't interested, is because he has to, so that he can get on there and ask for the money. It's all with him. That's the main thing that I know. It is all like surrounded by the money. And as
You
much
are
as I didn't want to necessarily admit it or give any credit to Jessica Mesca, because obviously we don't like each other, but she had said that our friendship was transactional. And at the time, I disagreed with that because I'm like, I know I'm not giving him any money. Like I was thinking about it like that, but
he was siphoning. Yes.
Right. Well, it was that all the things that he is trying to hold over my head and act like he did for me. Like, oh, I gave you a platform. I let you come on my channel and do all that.
Always says that. Yes.
But right. And it's like, yes, he did do that. And I appreciated that. And I still do.
What do you mean? You had a better platform.
But he got something out of it. Right. Like, I don't think he just chose to do it out of the kindness of his heart. I think he looked at the situation and said, okay, she had 7,000 subscribers. Okay, now her channel's gone. All these people are going to need somewhere to go.
That's true.
And if he's on channel with me, then they're going to come over here. And that's what happened.
You are correct.
And when all of this happened with him, with this fallout, there are people that were like, people that were in my community from the beginning that came over to his channel with me that have sided with him, like that are there.
Right.
So it's like, he really did
yes.
Like when people said he was going to come and take my audience, I really didn't see that.
Yeah, you didn't see how it was going to play out that way, but yeah.
It's exactly what happened. So.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm sorry.
I guess he can have those people if they want to support.
Right. If they want to set the ship on fire first, then you go ahead, right?
But I can't hate on him that much either, though, because I fucking supported him for so long, and so that's the thing. Is like,
girl, at least you don't have as long as me.
Well,
okay? and Monica's still there, acting like she ain't nothing. Okay.
It's amazing what you will excuse when it's your friend or whatever, and
it is, but that's also what
that's what I know. Like it's wrong on my part, right? So I'm trying.
I guess you have to be strong. Listen, Carrie. Okay, listen, because I am not going to go in hard on you for giving your friends grace. Okay, I'm not going to do that. However, because that's just human and kind of we really should. Okay. And I came up with something that we kind of actually should try to give everybody grace, whether they are your friends or not. Like, we should try to give people grace and at least try to maybe understand. Now, there is a difference between right and wrong, of course, but here's the thing though. And this, I truly meant this to AG when I said this earlier, or UG, AG.
I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, sorry. So when I said to Unicorn Girl earlier, don't expect to be on your own. Don't expect to make friends. If you build up friendships along the way, that's amazing, right? Like that's a plus, great. But you kind of lose yourself in that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And so that's why when it said a lot when GP had nothing to do with me, but we were supposed to be fine, right? Especially after March, and then it took 1 week basically there were a lot of outgoing calls. I'm about I would post them. Actually, you know what I could do? I could probably fucking blur out the rest of that shit. But he likes to say that I was calling GP to stream for me. Get the fuck out of here. Do you know how many times GP called me over and over? Because it was a new number. I didn't fucking recognize it. And plus, I'm not that attached to my phone. Sorry. Yeah. And I feel like I relate to you a lot. Because it's sometimes I'm oh, text messages. I used to be on them all the time. But then now it's
Right. Well, it's just what I do. If it's a day that I just don't fucking look at any of it. Whether that be email or text, whatever.
Yes.
And then it'll be there the next day.
Yes. Girl, I completely understand that. I have had stuff there's nothing wrong with certain,
you know, like when I say certain, I mean particular relationships of mine. It's just that I just haven't said hi yet in a while. Like, there's nothing wrong. It's just that I haven't said anything yet, you know. And I know you're gonna be there, and that's fine, and that's great. That may sound selfish, but like, obviously if you say something crazy, I'm gonna be like, all right, fine, you know. But like, a lot of times I don't fucking know what you said because I never even fucking opened up your text, dude. Because I don't, I'm just not into that. So like, I understand that. So I just want you to know you're not alone. I also have been like that. So I just want you to know. All right.
Good.
Um,
Yeah. Well, it sucks because a lot of people will take it like personally.
Yeah, they do. They'll take it personally. It's like literally like, dude, like it's not personal, like at all. Like it's just that well, it's all right, fine. I have spent my whole life waiting upon other people. Finally, for the first time in my life, I don't care.
Yeah.
So I'll get to you when I get to you. Like,
Right?
I mean,
And if
that,
they don't like it, well, oh well,
Yep.
get over it.
Exactly. Now, there are people that I do give, like,
Well,
you
yeah.
know, there
People
are
that
people
earn it, right?
Yep, that earn
But-
it. Yep,
Right.
exactly.
You don't just have
Now,
to
if
give
I
it
see
to-
that number, listen, I may not feel like talking, but you my sister, and I'm answering the phone. Okay, you know, like people that have been in my life for like, if you ever hear me mention the name Shantae, which I'm sure you have heard me, I've mentioned the name Shantae in my fucking streams. Not saying that you've seen every stream, and nor would I expect you to, or like even remotely laugh at you for seeing. Okay, but what I'm saying is that Shantae is somebody that I would always I mean, yeah, like she is. God always uses Shantae for me, and God always uses Shantae, or uses me for Shantae, like like vice versa. Basically, is what I'm saying. And it is pretty fucking incredible, and we have amazing conversations. And she's always been. I'm just very blessed to have her. She is like the one person I'm like, well, if anything happens to me, okay, Daddy, you take care of Shantae. Like, I love, yes, and she is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. Gorgeous.
Yes, Bex, Mr. Bex, I will say short. Yes, I'm in Turkey. What I want to say, my dear friend.
Oh, you're in Turkey. Did you just say you're in Turkey? Have you not said you're from Poland? You're in Turkey. Have you not said how you've met your husband? I'm sorry, what? Yes. Go on, Monica. Go on.
Can I?
Because
I want to say something about Carrie losing her channel real quick.
Oh yeah,
go ahead.
Go ahead, Amy.
Whenever Hussie was pushing you, he's like, "Oh, you've got the husband channel. Go live on it." I could figure out why he was telling you to do that, because if your channel,
why. I know why.
yeah, because he wanted that one down.
And it came down too.
No.
Yep.
He
Once,
didn't want it. He didn't want it down. Or I would have taken it the other way. But
no. Once,
I
because
would
that
love to hear
channel,
your theory. But yes,
that channel was monetized and had a decent amount.
Yeah.
Like Carrie would have been able to take her audience and go.
Oh,
to Husband
easily
Reacts.
like take it over. Oh, okay.
But the thing is if your stream has been like pulled off YouTube and it's under review for like termination or like TOS type stuff, and you go and you stream on your other channel, it automatically will grab that channel and jerk it down. And and I think that's why you didn't get your channel back, because also if you go and you're not supposed to live stream whenever you're being investigated.
Right.
Yeah. So
When
like
you're-
the minute you did that, you sealed your original channel's fate.
Oh shit.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. I can see that. That makes sense.
Okay, so
Sucks, but it does make
yeah,
sense,
that does suck.
you know?
That does suck. But you know what really sucks though is that this motherfucker over here, right? Okay, and I'm not gonna get into details about this, and please do not say any details about this because I got to make sure my ducks are in a row. Okay, this is why I have not put this out here. I know what he said about a channel because I have access. Okay. He used the channel. Because people were saying, like, do you think that he's trying to set up? Because do you remember when he would get so angry? Well, actually, I mean, if I'm going to be fair, you guys would both act very angry, but it could have been your reaction to him. He's, you know, like, but he would act very angry if anything happened on my channel. And I was like, this is my motherfucking channel. Like, why the fuck do you get like this is my channel. You care more than me. And trust me, I'm gonna prove all of it because I have it. So I already have all of it. I have what you've said, Hussie. I have it. So but people were asking me, do you think he was trying to set you up, like, to have another channel if he needs it? And and I'm gonna say that there because like I said, I need to get my ducks in a row with some shits to make sure that everything is where it needs to be before I unleash that information. It is what it is, you know. But who's
Potato? I wanted to ask
the
really
fuck? Is
quick.
she here?
Yeah, Potato is in the chat.
Hi, Potato.
I've heard something that supposedly she said about this, but I would like to hear from her. Which is
listen, Potato's welcome to come up. I will. Yeah, Potato's welcome to come up.
Well, it's just about the $500 thing because.
Oh, that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because people were saying that she said if I gave him that $500 back, she wanted the $1,000 back from him.
Yes.
So I just wanted to, like, did you say that? Is that how you feel about it?
Yes.
And do you what do you think about that? Because like I just think it's so fucked up that he's trying to that he even would try to like it wasn't his money.
He got it. He got it. You realize that, right?
What? He got what? He got.
Don't you know who the trash man is? Raccoon man, trash man? I
know who Raccoon Man. Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah, okay. So I call him trash man.
He straight up threatened. He actually threatened me.
I heard him.
And said he's gonna show up on my at my door.
I heard that. Shit. Yep. I fucking heard that.
And Fallon's like, that's not a threat. That's
right.
Meanwhile, an AI picture of her with Chris Watts is a death threat. She's saying
even though she thinks he's innocent.
Right.
How is that a death threat? Right? He should be taking you on a dinner date as he's dragging you to the oil wells, right? Yeah?
She's
Fallon?
Gotta be one of the dumbest people on here.
Oh, she
really,
is
really stupid.
And she has such an extended ego. It is ridiculous. Like
that's why her and Hussie get along though so well.
Yeah. And this whole I'm Gucci baby is
God, it's so cringe. Like,
it is so cringe. It's so cringe.
Oh, did you see? Look at here. Hold on. Let me show you. You have. Then I actually have to jump off in a second because I am tired. But I dropped this link in the private chat.
Yeah. I'll get it. Yeah.
Because if you, this is the oh my god, this woman is so fucking juvenile.
Hey, bro. Yeah, okay. No, she is. I love how she talks about her age all the time. And she's like, oh, I'm so happy being this age. And then she's like, I miss this. I miss that. And I'm like, bitch.
Well, she comes on saying the most talking shit about me. And then if you talk about, if she gets that same kind of energy back, She's like, yeah, have you seen this?
I'm leaving the internet for forever.
Yeah, back
18 hours later, I'm back. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, it's
Meanwhile,
fucking
I was gone for a
ridiculous.
fucking month, and Hussie's like, "Oh, Carrie's fake break." Like, bitch, I was gone for a month.
I know
Meanwhile,
nothing
saying
that you can do.
thing,
I know.
and then comes back the next day.
Trust me,
They are
girl.
so fucking ridiculous.
They are, and you know what? They deserve each other.
They do.
Crater
They
face,
really.
Carrie. Crater face,
What?
Carrie.
Who the fuck are
Crater
you?
face,
I have never
Carrie.
done this
Crater
before in my
face,
life.
Carrie. Tetris teeth. Tetris teeth. Crater face, Carrie.
Like, what the fuck is wrong?
I know. I have never done this before.
Like, this woman is like a grandma.
Carrie,
Like, what the fuck?
Carrie, you should ask her. You should be like, I talked to some girls that are around my age. They've never done this before. Does that happen like when you get in your 50s? That's what you should ask her.
Well, and this part at the end, like the drunk thing, like meanwhile you're best friends with Hussie and Blaze, and they're drunk like constantly. So I don't know why
Is
this
is public.
You would imply that.
Shit.
But
I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you because Monica. Oh my gosh. That's why you guys have no idea. There are things that I'm like, yo, Monica. That's what I go. Yo, Monica. Hi. Hello. Hi, Monica. Do you have a problem with what's going on here, Monica? No. You gonna be more of a hypocrite, Monica? Are you? Because see, this girl, and when I say that I literally thought she was like my real friend, like my husband was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, we can sell the house, go over, we'll go just retire in Turkey. Like, I mean, he's probably like halfway joking, but like I spent every day with her, like every day with her. And when shit started to roll downhill, it all coincided. And then I just now heard a new narrative out of her.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I just heard a new narrative. So I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, I don't know. She literally was there. I'm sitting there just like the way you and I are, so that we can see each other, right? And we're spending every day together like normal. Get a fucking message on my phone that says my brother passed away, and I was like, what? The one that she's met. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, that has to be like a fucking joke or accidental, like maybe a typo, something.
Right. Yeah.
No, it wasn't. And she wanted to say later on, I can see why people are exiting out of your lives, out of your life.
Oh, she was referring to that?
Because I had a fight with my sister because my sister was not in a great state of mind. Okay. She was very paranoid too.
Yeah.
And she came after me, and I called, Daddy. I was like, I need a witness, Daddy. Because it was fucking crazy. My sister can get crazy. And she understood at the time. But then later on, she goes, I can see why people are exiting out of your life. And then she wants to act like she didn't have anything to do with me. I knew that I had fucking messages from her when I did, which was fucking from like the middle of December. When she wants to act like in the last one that it was like way before that, like, bitch, no. She wants me to come to her, like, okay, basically, she wants me to go, Monica, I fucked up dealing with my life rights. And please like take me back and make me a part of your shiny window again. That's what Monica wants. And I'm not no. Because to me, if I'm a real friend, you're no listen, if you can't handle it, that's fine. Okay? But do not. I never asked for a mother. I don't need another mother. I have a mother.
Right?
Do not. Yeah, right? So do not. Because she likes that, because like she's like, you know, a handful of years older than me, right?
Right.
Right. It's like I never, because you can hear me in one of my live streams when Hussie gets up there and he's like, we tried to help you. And I said, where the fuck did I ever ask you guys for help?
Yeah.
And they don't know what to say.
Right.
I'm like, I never asked you for help. Ever. Don't help me. In fact, you asked me to delete everything that had to do with DC. And of course it was something legal, you fucking dipshit. Why the fuck would I be deleting shit for you? So it was too much of a pain in the ass to go through every live stream, every fucking tab post for like 2 years at that point. Why would I do? So crazy. I just private, right? So I lost everything because I privated my channel. And then, yes, there was a glitch. I ended up getting my subs back. But you know, when you do that shit, like it does have like, like, oh my gosh, I was so mad. And it was because Monica shared my stream on Hussie's. And then, Hussie just happened to like, talk to Maxwell like a week later and let me know like, oh no, it should be fine. Well, then when I did it, there was a huge fucking glitch in the system. I was so mad. Oh, yeah, I was mad. Oh, I was so mad. And she's like, don't worry, he's going to help you. And I was like, where the fuck did he ever post my fucking channel? No, he may have let you put links in the chat. Where the fuck did he ever? Because he wants to talk about Belinda? Oh, and I was there for that whole fucking mess mod shit too, where he confused me with fucking David, and he would have never have had that fucking story if it wasn't for me, because it happened to me. I was the one that told him it. I said, hey, I don't know if you're aware, but just so you know, blah, blah, blah. And then every time he fucking told that story afterwards, he would replace me with David.
Oh
yeah. Like, and I wasn't making fun of you. I'm like,
no, I didn't take it that way.
Dude, like I was like this motherfucker. And I am not a fan of Gigi, by the way. I think he's a fucking prima donna. I do think he's smarter than a lot of people around here. He makes me laugh sometimes, and I enjoy his content sometimes, but I am also under the impression that he's a fucking brat prima donna that is better raised than Hussie. Okay? I can definitely take Gigi over Hussie, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I agree.
And I have not like basically changed my stance on that, because if you go look at Tasha's thing, it'll say Gigi has some words for Gigi. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Hey AJ.
Yeah.
I gotta pop off. I'm gonna go start breakfast.
All right.
I have
gosh damn. Hey, Carrie, and AP. Oh my gosh, AP. You know I always enjoy having you. So, thank you so much.
Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
Yes. I will see you soon. And Carrie, because I need to start this project soon, because I told my audience they've been waiting for months, but I've been kind of collecting shit as the months go by, and I've been putting shit. You know, I've been working on it, but there was just a lot of stuff that happened.
Well, if you want, I don't know. You know,
I have a date night with Daddy tonight, but is anything okay tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow would be great.
Yeah, we'll do that. If you want,
tomorrow's Wonderful.
I
Yes.
know you had mentioned. Yeah. So
Yes,
I
because
will.
I thought yes. That would be
Yeah,
great.
just message me maybe like tomorrow night or something, and just let me know what
Okay.
time you
All
think.
right.
But I mean, I'll be home. So like,
Well,
whatever.
what? Because I know you're kind of like a night owl, like me. Like,
Mine's all it's always like kind of changing. So I mean,
yeah.
like,
No.
but I can
Understood.
work around. Like, if whatever,
Yeah.
like I'll make sure I'm up or something.
Well,
like that.
all right. So let me give you a little bit of a rundown. Like, so about 12 or so, 12-2 or something. I might have some time, but I don't know what Hollow's schedule is either. But I also, even sometimes before then though. So it's kind of like, yeah, I understand.
In the morning.
All right. Yeah. And, well, if
Yeah.
we're talking
Okay. I'll
about
talk to Hollow.
1-2, like,
Right. Not
okay.
early morning or anything. Got you.
No, we're talking about late morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like. So yeah. Just.
I'll talk to him, and
yeah.
we'll figure it out for Sunday, right?
And it. Yeah.
Not
If
today,
it.
Tomorrow.
I would prefer it to be on Sunday because then I can sit there and just like kind of sit and chill with you guys and we can kind of go through some shit. That would be awesome. But if it's not Sunday, then you know, I will definitely work around you guys' schedule. So
I think we
it's
can.
fine.
I think we should be able to on Sunday. It shouldn't be an issue.
All right.
Anyway.
Okay. Well.
All right.
Thank you so
Bye.
much. All right. Well. God bless. Have a good night. Okay. God bless.
You too, hon. Bye.
Thank you, babes. Bye. Hey guys, I'm so sorry we didn't do any music. I'm sure everybody's going, oh yeah, AJ, we missed it terribly. So sorry that I got a little emotional and then I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Towards the end. Hi Veggie Plague. Hello, Lurker. Hello everybody. Corey, hello.
I'm still here.
Oh, voice, buddy, there you are. I'm getting a little sleepy myself because I've been up so much doing this, and I do have wow. I don't want to say goodbye to you guys like at all, but
just get some sleep.
I know. Hey Sam. Greg,
I'm gonna hop down too because I'm gonna get some sleep.
All right, bunny. God bless you, sweet dreams. Okay.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye. But I will be back. Okay. I don't know. I just feel like everybody's so sweet here. Like, I don't know. But I'm sorry that if I got emotional. I really just was not expecting that. No skin off my back. I still agree with some of the, like, with everything he's saying. So please just go support him anyways. I just did not expect that because I have been trying to be very strategic like about it because I didn't want to seem like I was overzealous about anything. And this kind of plays a little bit on like, well, never mind what it plays on. But no, Greg, I'm exhausted. And plus I have a date night with Daddy tonight. I gotta go. I didn't even do my lashes while I was talking to you guys. When I said that, because I know I said lashes the other day, I got pissed off and I like got rid of them. So I gotta, and I need to go eat something. I think because I haven't really ate anything. But I would. How about I share the link? Hey Greg, can you put your channel link in the chat? Can you put your channel link in the chat? Dude, if I feel like it and you're still alive, like when I wake up, because sometimes I just need a little nap. Like I'm fine. But I just need to like, I'm gonna go watch some queso and chill a little bit, and later I'm gonna spend some time with Daddy. So put in your link to your channel, yo, so then everybody knows where to go. Because otherwise I would just read you, but I don't know how to read. Yeah, after party. Yeah, woo. I wish I was in the mood for an after party right now. Can't believe Hicks broke my heart, dude. I was afraid of that. I was genuinely, and I was like, you're getting too comfortable. You shouldn't. I don't really think it's negs. And then I know that GP would be going, you always make excuses for nags. Well, listen, bitch, you didn't want to have anything to fucking do with me for fucking 7 months and still thought that I would fucking heed to your fucking word. Bitch, no. For one, I have to really respect you. And I did, but then you did what you did. So, no. And that's my husband. So, but I do have some respect for Greg. Yeah, I know. I know, Sonia, you're right. But I feel like somebody's in his ear because everything was fine. There was nothing wrong. I think it's Anna, to be honest with you. She's the one that's been outspoken about there being an issue. So I have to think that. Or somebody on her behalf. I don't know. I have no idea. Because Beth was like super nice to me. Beth was great. Beth was so kind. Nothing was bad. I don't know. I listen. I agree with the stuff he says. I appreciate the information as well. If anybody sees him, tell him I didn't even fucking DM him. I didn't even because I felt like that was a boundary being whatever. Like it's just gonna make me sad because I don't know. Because it just feels like 2023 all over again. Because it's like, who the fuck you listening to, yo? Like, you knew even then. You even said it out loud. You said, nobody has sent me the fucking clip. Nobody can prove that this girl did what they're saying that she did. Because it didn't happen. And that's what happened in 2023, but that started the whole fucking fire, like whatever. It's just disappointing. I tried to really... It makes you second guess yourself with how you read a room. Thank you, Patricia. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I've been on my own. I know. It wasn't that. It's not that. I just didn't expect there to be an issue where there's no issues. People keep like making issues where there's like, no, I didn't have a fucking issue. That's what happened last year. And then 2 years before that. Like, I mean, I might have like not been comfortable with the fucking IRL shit that was happening. But as far as Negs is concerned, he ended up apologizing for that shit. And I was like, okay, we're cool. And I haven't bombarded him with any... Like, I haven't had one single fucking DM with him anywhere on a platform since August of 2023. Like, I think like the 19th. Whatever. So it's just... It makes me sad, that's all. But I am genuinely happy to see him doing well. Maybe it's hard for him because, yeah, I was not fond of DC and she was not fond of me either. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, my mom always taught me that. Oh man. My mom always said, AJ, you put people on pedestals. Don't do that because when they fall, you don't know how to put them back together again. Basically. So, yeah. I know. That's why I'm saying, like, listen, it's really nothing lost. I still think he's doing great. I just think that it's more of the narrative that's bothering me. You know what I mean? Like, it's more of that. Because I just figured some shit out and then boom. So that's what's bothering me, I think, more. Yep. Me too. Wait. Get some sleep. Then the last. Hell yeah, Sonia. And hell yeah, Sam. I'm sure. Dude, I got these cute ones. Hell yeah. I mean, it hasn't been okay since. I mean, it is what it is. I'm glad he's doing okay. I'm glad he seems like he's channeling at least whatever energy he's feeling into what he's doing. I can tell a difference. It's nice to watch and see. Thanks, babes. Thanks, Sonia. Sorry that I got all emotional. That literally like came out of left field for me. Silly. And there was a strawberry moon, and I don't know, that might be playing on my emotions a little bit too. Gotta admit it, I guess. I got one song though to play on the way out. You guys feel like an exit song? Because I do. It's for Hussie too. Hey Hussie. I'll be back. Okay. But hey Straw Batties. You know what's gonna happen now? Stroll down memory fucking lane. That's where we're going after this weekend. No, not saying I might not cover a little something here and there while I'm preparing, because I've already been preparing. But yeah. You know what? No, fuck it. Let's leave on a good note. Let's leave us on a day to get us through to a date night. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh shit. I gotta cover my screen though. Hang on. Because she particular. My favorite artist ever. Hopefully I won't get fucking hit for this song. I seem to always get hit for her shit, but we'll see. All right. Where'd you go? Hello? And the unicorn girl thing? I don't know what to tell you. I have been very understanding, but then yet at the same time, listen, it's like put a pin in it, you know? I don't know. I hate feeling like that. I feel guilty for that a lot of times. But feeling guilty will also get you into trouble a lot of times. Trust me. Where'd you go? There you are. It's my favorite. Okay, so Elvis Costello, but it's Fiona Apple. This is one of the most passionate songs ever. And I saw her with my dad in a park. It's fucking amazing. Anyways, love you guys. God bless you guys. Sweet dreams. Thank you. See you soon. Joy, okay? Easy.
My baby, I love you more than I don't think I could live without you. and I know that I never will. Oh, my baby, baby, I want you so it scares me. I can't stand anymore than I love you.
Get ready, guys.
Everything else is a waste of breath. I want you. You had your fun, you don't get well no more. I want you. Your fingernails go dragging down the wall. Be careful, darling, you might fall. I want you. I woke up and one of us was crying. I want you. You said, young girl, I do believe you're dying. I want you. You need a second opinion, as you seem to do these days. I want you. You can look in my eyes and you can count away.
She is so gorgeous.
I want you. Did you mean to tell me but seem to forget? I want you. Since when were you so generous and inarticulate? I want you. It's the stupid details that my heart is breaking for. It's the way your shoulders shake and what they're seeking for. I want you. It's knowing that she knows you now after only guessing. I want you. It's the part of her undressing you or you undressing. I want you. So toss some tattered compliments your way. I want you, and you were fool enough to love it when she said, I want you. I want you. The truth can't hurt you, it's just like the dark. It scares you less, but in time you see things clear and stark. I want you. Go on and hurt me now and then let it drop. I want you. I'm afraid I won't know where to stop. I want you. I'm not ashamed to say I cried for you. I want you. I wanna know the things you did that we do too. I want you. I wanna hear she pleases you more than I do. I want you. I might as well be used it for all it means to you. I want you. Did you call her name out as she held you down? I want you. Oh no, my darling, not with that clown. I want you. I want you. You had your fun, you don't get well no more. I want you. No one who wants you could want you more. want you